has to negotiate for the engineers union. And when he's, depends what's going on, where he spends his time, most of the time, though he likes to stay in Florida.
AB7PKI4BIY. Yeah, my daughter lives in Iowa. She works for John Deere. She's an engineer there. And what they do with her a lot of times is in the summer, she's in Iowa at their plant. And then during our winter, a lot of times they send her down to Brazil to a plant down there. Back to you.
52, November 1, Mike 7 calling.
John, Edward, Frank, Robert, Edward Young, date of birth 11/19 of 1983, 83.
There's time to see your call sign. It's Victor Echo to Oscar November 1, Mike Sierra Michael in Belgium.
I haven't been into it all that long yet. Even though I've been a ham for 75 years, I've only been in DMR a short time. Thanks again, William. Have a good one. AB7 people.
Regional Hotel, worldwide.
Oscar November 1, Michael Sierra. Oscar November 1, Michael Sierra. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Down the law. So 73 KI4BIY.
Oscar November 1, Mike Sierra. Thank you to respond me. I'm doing a test in the MR using my radio to the hotspot, specific hotspot in my shack. My name is Michael from Belgium, in southeast of Belgium, near the little city of Sierra Papa. Back to you, Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Hotel Papa, Oscar November 1, Mike Sierra.
Oscar November 1, Michael Sierra. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Thank you very much, kindly to my call. Iraqina is now 556 here in Korea. My name is John. Julius Alpha November 4. John is my name. My TTH is 80 kilometers south of the south. I was talking before my school in southeast of Belgium. Over to you. Oscar November 1, Michael Sierra. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Thank you very much, then Oscar Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa, Oscar November 1, Mike Sierra. Yes, I'm doing here a little setup between the different providers, Grandmaster, ADN, etc. It's not so easy to configure the good provider to have a very good networking. It means that if I use one provider or the other one, I have two different results. It's very strange. The best result I have is just Grandmaster. Okay, then thank you very much for the little QSO. Here it's 1 o'clock in the morning approximately, 1:45, and I have to go to sleep because I have to work tomorrow morning. It was my last test. Thank you to respond, please. And I hope to reach you another time on the frequency, on the TG91. Thank you, then. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa, Oscar November 1, Mike Sierra in QRT. Thank you, then.
Rotors also November 1, Mike Sierra. This is Hotel Lima Bravo, Papa returning. Yes, sir, look at your local time is 1 o'clock. Yeah, the rate is nice. And have a copy of local conditions. So now I'm using a various applications in my Android phone. Today we are the cloud day. The temperature is now 18 degrees Celsius, and the local time is 7:50 Monday morning. And today I'm so happy. I enjoyed this talking room 91. I'm looking forward to the next contact. The best regards to you and your family. I send my final now and clear with Oscar November 1, Michael Sierra. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. 73, bye-bye, have a good night.
The 20th that I copied of Adam George, 6
HL2 BOP, this is HL2 IPB.
HL2 IPB, HL2 BOP. 예, 안녕하세요. 조나슨입니다. HL2 IPB, 여기는 HL2 BOP입니다.
네, HL2 BOP 장국장님, 여기는 HL2 IPB고요. 네, 반갑습니다. 그동안 잘 지내셨는지요? 이제 오늘도 6월 1일, 거의 이제 금년도도 반 가까이 이제 지나가는 6월의 첫날이 아닌가 생각되고요. 아직 국장님 신호 5-9로 잘 들어오고 있고요. 이쪽 경기도 고양시 날씨는 아까 아침에 조금 눈 나왔을 때는 상당히 맑았었는데, 이제 조금 흐려진다고 그러네요. 기온이 한 15, 6도 정도, 낮에는 한 25, 6도 이렇게 된다고 그러네요. 네. HL2 BOP 장국장님, 여기는 HL2 IPB, 마이크 back to you.
로드로서 HL2 IPB, 여기는 HL2 BOP입니다. 네. 지금 국장님 신호도 아주 깨끗하고 잘 들어오고 있습니다. 예, 여기는 좀 흐린데 오늘 날씨가 굉장히 덥다고 하네요. 요즘 봄인데도 불구하고 상당히 더운 날씨 보이고 있네요. 건강은 아침마다 이렇게 산에 가시는 모양이네요. 네, HL2 IPB, 여기는 HL2 BOP입니다.
135, negative 29, showing expired. Correction, showing.
네, 국장님 말씀 잘 들었습니다. 지금 저는 지금 홈을 막 들어왔고요. 사용하는 시스템은, 브로드비 윈도우스, 썸DB 이렇게 해가지고, 컴퓨터, 노트북으로 해가지고, 여기 송출을 드리고 있습니다. 아주 국장님 신호도 깨끗하게 잘 들어오고 있습니다. 그래서 이게, 지금 국장님 드로이드 스타를 사용하고 계시겠죠? 이렇게 신호를 이렇게 하시고, 또, 많은 국하고 이렇게 보고 있는 게 참 보기가 좋습니다. 네, 국장님, 오늘 하루도 많은 국 만나뵈시고, 즐겁게 또 교신 나누시고, 또 종종 뵙도록 하겠습니다. 다음번 마이크 때 파이널 부탁드립니다. HL2 BOP 평택, 여기는 HL2 IPB 일산입니다.
로저 HL2 IPB, 여기는 HL2 BOP입니다. 예, 김팀장님, 이렇게 목소리 들으니까 좋고요. 건강하시고, 좋은 하루 보내시기 바랍니다. 네, 파이널 보냅니다. HL2 IPB, 여기는 HL2 BOP였습니다. 73.
네, 장국장님, 오늘 짧은 교신이었지만 인사를 나누게 돼서 반가웠고요. 국장님도 오늘 하루 잘 보내시고 또 종종 뵙도록 하겠습니다. HL2 BOP, 여기는 HL2 IPB 경기도 일산이었습니다. 네, 감사합니다. 73.
That 2 standby Protons. North 63, code 500.
North 63 on code 4.
North 63, so far.
North 21, assign 136.
North 21, so far.
Chino 14, 1025.
Chino 14, go ahead.
Chino 14, I'm going to be at Maverick with Arizona Charles Henry Sam 6000. Should be a gold Toyota.
Just note that's a general location that we think it may be. Back at station, out of service, myself +1. Chino 42, I'll be in the parking lot of Chino Reynolds out of Arizona. Charles Henry David 2196. Mike.
10-4, 15. Valid on a Toyota Highlander registered to a Jennifer out of Prescott Valley.
Definitely. 22550 dispatcher.
Got it.
Sir, all ROs are negative and valid and attached. One of the two ROs to the pickup truck was based on date of birth, elderly 101. Did run her and attached. I did find a 21 in-house for her. On the Hyundai, your RP does not match the RO. I looked for a 21 on both, negative.
10-4, no worries. I'll be out with Margaret. Code 4.
10-4.
Okay.
And XSIX.
Control 461 on Mingus. Control 461, that's good. Back at station.
Alpha, Bravo,
Copy
7,
15.
Papa, A, B, 7, C, listening.
I'll be 1019.
10-4, breaks 10-15, can you report?
Papa, how do you? Okay.
15, I copy, I'm 1019.
Put me in zone 7, and I'll be en route to 139.
134.
Kilo Yankee 1 for Bravo. This is Bravo, Germany 7, Quebec.
44. 157, 10-8.
Yeah, Papa, do you copy? Mike, 9 Delta Echo Lima Bravo, Germany 7, Quebec, India.
Thank you all, and good night.
7 to 400.
Down 15, what's the 20?
6-4, right around mile marker 8.
Papa. Kilo Foxtrot 5, Lima, India, Charlie, Bravo, Germany 7, Quebec, India.
Copy.
47, cut the fender.
Papa, do you copy? Kilo Foxtrot 5, Lima, India, Charlie, Bravo, Germany 7, Quebec, India.
47, super.
You'll be 10-7, have a good night.
Perfect, 2, 10, have a night.
Nora 6-1, 10-7, have a good night.
North 6-1, 10, have a night, sir.
Alpha, Bravo, 7, Alpha,
Copy out with both.
AD, 7, Sparks, Nevada, listening.
Sam 15, did we get our RP info at all?
Sam 15, stand by. Yeah. 60, 10, good morning. Number 3 at 580, I'm going to check 564.
AC3, WP monitoring.
515.
ON, 1MS, Alpha, Bravo, 7, Papa.
Edward Robert, first CLN, David Idle, Lincoln, Nora. 427 at 9393. Temper.
A white box trailer and a dirty windshield swerving all over the road. Has right blinker on, possibly 1381. Driver is a male with glasses. No name on the side of the vehicle. On the cab it says number 234. Intent to locate 1558.
Papa, you copy?
You'll have the RP on the phone. Tell him to save his drone footage if he took any.
North 37.
Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima, Charlie, Bravo, Germany 7, Quebec, India, Papa, do you copy?
Copy, thank you. 517, you copy dispatch, sir? I didn't, sorry.
Sir, negative 29, ID card.
Bravo, Germany 7, Quebec, India, Papa, list.
This Kilo Delta 2 Yankee India Oscar. Looking for a DX contact. Again, this is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee India Oscar. Jeff in New York looking for a DX contact. Standing by.
College 86, you're slightly 10-1, 10-9.
copy 1559.
Mr. Jeff, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, do you copy me by GPV calling?
GPV station, go again with your call sign, please.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Jeff. From North Chile, New York, United States, this is Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, transmit from Java Island, Indonesia. I'm open your page of KRC.com, very well, very nice. I like it, your photos on KRC.com. Okay, Mr. Jeff, your modulation excellent and your transmit very well. Back to you, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, over.
Yeah, thanks for coming back to my call. I got the Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet. Can I get the rest of your call a couple of times?
Okay, thank you, Mr. Jeff. See you next time. 7-3, God bless you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Yankee Bravo 2 station. This is Jeff. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar. I do not have your whole call sign. I have Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet. Can I get your whole call sign, please?
Okay, I'm repeating my call sign. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar. I am Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. I'm spelling my call sign. Yokohama, Boston 2, Japan, Boston, Venezuela. Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. Kiesel.
QSL, Augustinus. I've got you a good 5757 in.
See you next. God bless you. Bye-bye. Also, I want to enter our short conversation to KRC.com. Thank you, Mr. Jeff. Thank you very much, Mr. Jeff.
Roger. Thanks for the short QSL, 7-3.
552, continuing northbound.
Yankee India Oscar, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, Bravo Germany, India Papa. 59 yourself. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, Bravo Germany 7, Quebec, India Papa.
CQ, J, Q, 3, AAL, coordinates coming by, over.
Do you copy? Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, Bravo Germany 7, Quebec, India Papa. Do you copy?
You got a copy, over?
Two equals 0 something. This is the JQ3, Alpha Lima. Do you use copy this over? Oscar. Can I get your call sign again?
Yeah, the station coming through, you're very broken. I didn't really get you. It's almost like you're losing packets. I didn't hear you.
North 16, come back.
Okay, how 2 Echo Zero, Echo Oscar Romeo. This is JQ3 AAL Juliet Quebec 3 Alpha Lima. I'm calling from western part of Japan. How do you copy this over?
Juliet, Quebec 3 Alpha Lima, I believe it was. Yes, I got you. Fine. Absolutely perfect. This is 2 Echo Zero, Echo Ocean Radio, and my QTH is United Kingdom in England. Over.
Okay, QSL, 2 Echo Zero, Echo Oscar Romeo. This is Juliet, Quebec 3, Alpha Lima, JQ3, AAL. Thanks for your call, and my name is Martha Hero. Martha is okay. Mike Alpha Sierra Alpha Martha. I'm located in Kobe City. It's the western part of Japan. And here is morning time here, 10 minutes past 8 o'clock in the morning time on Monday. I assume you are midnight. Thanks for your call during your time. Back to you, 2 Echo Zero, Echo Oscar Romeo. This is JQ3, AAL, over.
India, Oscar. I had a logging issue. I wasn't able to get back to your call. Can I get your whole call sign?
Alpha Lima. I believe it was Alpha Lima. This is 2 Echo Zero, Echo Ocean Radio. Yes, thank you for your copy there. Yes, the time here is 8 minutes past midnight. So we're now into the early hours of Monday morning. And the WX here is 12 degrees.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee, India, Oscar, the Bravo, Germany 7 station. Can I get your call sign so I can put you in the log?
Over the last 2 or 3 days, about 32, 35 degrees Celsius. But now the temperature is about 22, 23 Celsius. So it's getting a little bit colder at this moment in time. But apart from that, no rain, and you are the first QSO that I've had from Japan. I believe your name was, call you Martha. I think it was Martha. My name is Duncan. Delta Uniform November, Charlie Alpha November. My name is Duncan. Back to you, Martha.
Yeah, Papa, how do you copy that?
2E0 EOR Duncan-san. Thank you for your WX info and other explanations. Yeah, England. I've seen the newspaper, news TV showing that Europe was covered by heated dome, and temperature is extremely high over there. Japan also, we had a very heated temperature last week, around 30 to 32, even in my area. It's a southern western part of Japan. It should be much more moderate than, it should be much moderate than other northern or southern part of Japan, but it was very high. But this week is a little bit lower than last week, 22 to 26 degrees Celsius. But we are expected to be facing a typhoon in this week, it's middle-sized typhoon is coming to Japan. No way to escape. And yeah, you're always okay. And excuse me, my call sign, the last prefix is Alpha Lima, AAL. Thanks for your contact. And yeah, I'm using a Blue BD4 Windows on my laptop PC, accessing to this 92 DMR. Very happy to receive your contact. Thank you, and also you will have a good night, and hope you will have a good night. And sending a channel for you, 3E0 EOR. This is JPC. AAL, over.
Countless numbers of YouTube videos, all trying different attempts, but nothing worked. And I've just watched one now, and it said that your duplex hotspots, they need tune in. And I thought to myself, what? How do you do that? Like anybody else would, you know? But yeah, I've followed a tuning procedure now, and here we are now. It seems to be working fine if you're hearing me okay. Microphone back to you from MW6, JU2.
I have just downloaded the app, the Droid Star app, on my network radio to make communication with you. And I'm very happy with it. It's a very nice radio, and it works with a PPT, and I also have Peanut and Echo Link also on my network radio. And at this moment, I'm going through my Wi-Fi at home, but I also have a very cheap SIM card. If I go out and about, if I go out walking, or if I go out hiking, I can connect to the cell. I can use it like a normal phone to connect to DMR or any other network there. All copied on the typhoon there. Please stay safe. Thankfully, we do not get typhoons here in England. We do get stormy weather, but not typhoons there. Okay, I'll put it back to you for your final, and I'm going to get some sleep. That was KJ7 now. Thank you very much. It's nice talking to you, and hopefully we will speak again. So back to you, Martha, for your final. From 2 Echo 0, Echo Oscar Romeo.
No, not at all. You probably guessed, originally from India. The name is Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. I grew up around Mumbai, and I've been in the United States for close to 45 years now. I'm 70 years old. Back to you, MW6JUQ 32ZD.
A couple of Indian families here in the UK where I live, and they're so friendly. They're really, really nice people. And I used to drive for the local bus company here. I'm in a city called Swansea, in the Wales part section of the UK. As you know, the United Kingdom is made up of England, Scotland, Ireland, and Wales. And I'm in the Wales section in a city called Swansea. They're a wonderful family. And as I said, I used to drive the local buses. I did it for 20 years. I'm 65 now, and I've got health issues. I have to finish work, and I'm registered disabled now. And many memories, Venkat.
of driving the service on the Sunday, and all the little children and their mums and their dads coming out of the temple there. All the children in their pretty dresses, and the little boys in their, best clothes. And they always used to get on and they used to say, "Thank you, driver." They used to bring on samosas for me. Oh, God, the weight was piling on their Venkat. But they were such lovely, well-behaved children. And every time when they get on the bus and they got to know me, and they come on the bus and you could see the dad was saying, go on, say to the driver. So they'd come on, they'd be really shy and they'd go, "Namaste." And the dad used to tell me, what it meant. And of course, there's some of them were Sikhs. So the dad said to me, he said, "You all, say all three, just in case they're Hindi, Punjabi, Muslim, or whatever." He said, "Just say Namaste, Frantikal, Salam Alaikum." And of course, I got quite proficient in it. And these little kids were, "Wow!" And they started to speak. I said, "I don't know that much." It made me laugh. Back to you there, Venkat.
Okay. Mike 56, Juliet Uniform Quebec, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. That's funny. That's funny, Alan. I do appreciate everything you said there. Yeah. I'm very happy that you had some good experience there with those kids and the family. Yeah, you must be a nice guy. That's why they, it worked both ways. They sensed the kind of guy you are, and it goes both ways. That's great. That's great. Okay, very good, Alan. Very nice chatting with you. You have a great rest of I think your Sunday is probably done there. You must be getting ready for tomorrow. Thank you very much for this nice chat. Look forward to catching you again. All the best. Mike Whiskey 6, Juliet Uniform, Quebec, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, 73s, all the best. Back to you for your follow.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, from NW6, JUQ. Many thanks. You're very kind there, Venkat. Appreciate that, and it's nice to have a nice, friendly chat. We could talk for ages on radio, but having a little chat about, other things as well, but, it's not so bad on 91 now, but during the day it can be quite busy there. And many apologies if there's anybody trying to use the frequency here, and we've gone on a little bit. Many apologies to that. I don't know if you speak in Hindi, but they said to me, what was thank you? Shukriya. Yeah, that's right. And what was it now? Oh my goodness. I hate trying to remember now just in case I say it wrong. Oh my goodness. And my mind goes blank. It's part of getting old, Venkat. Hi. Oh, gee whiz. I can't remember what it was now. Feel merengue, my friend.
Post 4 Mike X-ray Yankee pour un essai radio.
Post 4 Mike X-ray Yankee, Oscar Novembre 1 Mike Sierra.
6 JUQ, AB2ZD, 73s, and bye-bye. Yeah, 73 Venkat. Lovely to chat to you. I hope to catch you again. Many thanks. 82 ZT from MW6 JUQ. 73's MW6 JUQ clear.
This is KB7 RE, listening to shoreline.
All my spray Yankee tries to come in the for a test. For my spray Yankee, Oscar November 1 Mike Sierra. Allez-y, cher Fox 4 Mike X-Ray Yankee, Oscar Novembre 1 Mike Sierra. Je pense que là, on a fait le nécessaire pour que vous puissiez faire votre test, malgré certaines impolitesses. Fox 4 Mike X-Ray Yankee, retour à vous.
No need to cut.
Fox 4 Mike X-Ray Yankee. Oui, chez OM, j'avais quelques petits problèmes avec la radio. Voilà, en fait. Et j'avais des petits bugs. Je suis désolé d'avoir pris autant de temps. Fox 4 Mike X-Ray Yankee.
Fox 4 Mike X-Ray Yankee, Oscar Novembre 1 Mike Sierra. Je passe en QRP parce que l'heure est assez tardive dans tous les cas. Bonsoir Radio 5 et au plaisir de nous entendre une prochaine fois. Fox 4 Mike X-Ray Yankee, Oscar Novembre 1 Mike Sierra. Retour à vous.
55553, burglar alarm, ZX 2807, Millville Road.
Oscar November 1 Mike Sierra, merci pour la réponse à mon essai radio, c'est gentil. J'espère qu'on pourra se recroiser aussi prochainement sur les ondes. Il n'y a pas de souci. Oscar November 1 Mike Sierra, Fox 4 Mike X-Ray Yankee.
548, copy George.
Bientôt d'accord.
Yeah, 371, go ahead, sir.
I'm up north, I can go to that alarm for someone.
This is Oscar Zulu, 13 Juliet Kilo, calling the station with the call sign Hotel Papa 1 Charlie Zulu Golf. This is Denmark calling the country of Panama.
4 Arizona, David X-Ray Adam, to Robert William, a ton of white Honda.
10-4-16-22.
Westbound on Spring Lane. I think we're going to
Station amateur radio from Napoli, Italy. Italy Zulu 8 Delta Mike Zulu. Buongiorno, signor Donato Sabrino, Italy. Yankee Bravo 3 Juliet Traffico, a Indonesia. Chiamo Radio Napoli, Italy.
Copy northbound, stopping on Spring Valley Road, 1623. 10-12 before negative 1029, 1028 Arizona, David X-Ray Adam 2, Robert William, expires 4 of 27 on a 2014 Honda Civic to Daniel
Oscar Zulu 13 Julia Kilo. This is Bravo, Germany 7, Quebec, India, Papa, copy of 5 and
available for K4 TES. Listening.
This is Oscar Zulu, 13 Juliet Kilo, responding to the station with the call sign Bravo Golf 7, Quebec, India, Papa. Hello to the station from the country of China. Well, I can't hear anything. This is Oscar Zulu, 13 Juliet Kilo, being on the side for potential callers.
At signal Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo. This is Bravo Germany 7 Quebec India Papa. Again, copy 05 and 9 back to Denmark.
This is Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo responding to Bravo Golf 7 Quebec India Papa. Hello once again to the station from the country of China. Hello to you, sir. The name here is Torben. Tango, Oscar, Romeo, Bravo, Echo, November. Torben. The name is Torben. I live near the capital in Denmark. I live near Copenhagen on Amager Island. The time in Denmark is 1:28 during a very, very, very early Monday morning. Microphone back to the country of China. Bravo Golf 7 Quebec India Papa. This is Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo. This is Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo 1 calling the station from China once again. Bravo Golf 7 Quebec India Papa. I'm not sure if you are able to hear me. I'm not hearing any response from your side. This is Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo being on the side.
Okay, so 693, I-40 mile plus 200 unknown direction of travel. I-40 mile plus 200 unknown direction of travel. Tell me a black GMC, Yukon, Arizona,
You hear me now? Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo. This is Bravo Germany 7 Quebec India Papa. I can always hear you loud and clear. Your name is Turban. Your name is Turban. And I can always hear you. How do you hear me now?
Yes, hello to the station in China. This is Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo responding to Bravo Golf 7 Quebec India Papa. Well, I heard you this time. I could hear you this time. I'm not sure why I wasn't able to hear you during your previous transmissions. However, I could hear you this time with no problems whatsoever. I will add you to my log on QRZ.com, and hopefully you will do me the same courtesy in the opposite direction so that I will be able to get that star in the log. My working conditions is a Rativis RT73 mobile radio connected to a homemade dipole mounted indoor, and I'm using these equipments to reach the hotspot also located here in the house. So I'm wishing you a good time in China and giving you 7-3 and listening for your potential final. Bravo Golf 7 Quebec India Papa. This is Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo.
India Papa. Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo. This is Bravo Germany 7 Quebec India Papa. Nice to hear you again, and thank you for responding my calling. And I will also put you on my QRZ as log. And thank you again for responding my calling. And this is my first time using the DMR mode to communicate with you on talk group 91, and I use the blue DV via the Alpha DM1701 with the OpenGD77 firmware and blue DV hot mode. And thank you for responding. Back to you. This is Bravo Germany 7 repacking.
This is Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo in Denmark on our island, responding to Bravo Golf 7 Quebec India Papa. Okay, well, nice to know that this is your first time using the Brandmeister. So you're getting through. I can hear you with no problems with your previous transmission. So that's pretty much okay. I have already added you to my log on QRSat, and you are logged with the modulation mode DMR. So that's the way I'm logging here on QRSat.com. Yep, thank you for calling. I'm wishing you a very, very good time in your country, and I hope that you will find Brandmeister to be something in your taste. So I'm wishing you once again bye-bye and 7-3. This is Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo, listening for your potential final. Returning to Bravo Golf 7 Quebec India Papa. This is Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo.
Okay, Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo. I think my previous bad transmission might due to the crowded internet, and now I find the right way to check the right time to talk to you. And thank you so much for your good wishes. And I also hope you have a good time in your country. And thank you for responding. I will send you an email later to confirm all the details about our QSO. And thank you again. This is Bravo Germany 7 Quebec India.
Yes, thank you. Bye-bye. This is Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo calling CQ and standing by for other callers being on the frequency.
Oh, Germany 7, Quebec India Papa. This is Kilo 4 Tango Echo Sierra. Do you copy?
Kilo 4 Tango Echo Sierra. This is Bravo Germany 7 Quebec India Papa. I'm not sure about your call sign. Please come again. Please come again. This is Bravo Germany 7 Quebec. Kilo 4 Tango Echo Sierra. This is Bravo Germany 7 Quebec India Papa. I can't copy you now. Please come again if
Bravo, Germany 7, Quebec, India, Papa. Do you copy? This is Kilo 4, Tango, Echo, Sierra, in United States.
Copy that, Kilo 4, Tango, Echo, Sierra in United States. This is Bravo, Germany 7, Quebec, India, Papa from China. And the local time is 7:37 a.m. now. And it's a hot summer morning. And how's your weather in United States? Back to you, Kilo 4.
Bravo, Golf 7, India, Golf, Papa, Bravo, Tango, Alpha, Yankee, Charlie, India.
4 Tango, Echo, Sierra. It's funny you say the time. It's actually 7:37 p.m. here in the state of Georgia, USA. I am hitting the local repeater on this talk group 91 with a Anytone 878 handheld. Back to you.
Kilo 4, Tango, Echo, Sierra, Tango, Alpha, Yankee, Charlie, India, Zulu. USA.
Kilo 4, Tango, Echo, Sierra, copy that. You're in Georgia, United States. You're in Georgia, United States. And you are hitting the local repeater. Via talk group 91. And I am use the blue DV and my Palphone DM1701 hotspot mode. And my walkie-talkie is Hytera TD5A0, Tango Delta 5A0. And this is my first time using the Blue DV hotspot to communicate via the Talk Group 91. How do you hear me? Back to you. This is Bravo, Germany 7.
Bravo, Golf 7, India. Quebec, India, Papa, Tango, Alpha, Yankee, Charlie, India, Zulu.
Seven, Quebec, India, Papa. Your rig is sounding really good. Great signal, nice clarity on your audio, and it's sounding very well at my QTH. So whatever you're doing it quite good. 7:40 p.m. The temperatures are in the 60-degree range. Very pleasant evening here in America. And you are sounding great on the 91. So I will listen for your final and say 73. And best wishes to you and your family. Back to you for your final.
Kilo 4, Tango Echo Sierra. This is Bravo, Germany 7, Quebec, India, Papa. Thank you so much for your good wishes. And it's 93 degrees in my location. And also, best wishes to you and your family. Hope you have a good time in your country. This is Bravo, Germany 7, Quebec, India, Papa. thank you again for your patient responding, and hope you have a good time. Thank
Bravo, Germany 7, Quebec, India, Papa. This is Kilo 4, Tango, Echo, Sierra. I will log you down on QRZ and confirm your contact. So you have a good day, 73.
Kilo 4, Tango, Echo, Sierra. Kilo 4, Tango, Echo, Sierra. This is Whiskey 5, Golf, Chile, Tango for a short QSL.
Tango Alpha X Charlie India Zulu January Station 1.
Five, Golf Juliet Tango. This is Kilo 4 Tango Echo Sierra. Responding to your call, back to you.
Kilo 4 Tango Echo Sierra. This is Whiskey 5 Golf Juliet Tango returning. Thank you, Alan, for taking my call. The name here is Gene, Golf Echo Number Echo. QTH is Dallas, Texas. Looks like it's our first contact. Happy to speak to you, my friend. Local time is 6:45 p.m. using a DM1701 handheld, both on handheld, and a MMDBM Raspberry Pi hotspot here. We're coming in loud and clear, 5-9 in the Dallas, Texas, with no packet loss. Back to Kilo 4 Tango Echo Sierra. This is 65 Golf Chile Tango.
He counts on Granger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip.
This is Alan, Kilo 4 Tango Echo Sierra. You are coming in loud and clear, 5-9, good signal. Audio is very good. That's a nice setup you have. I am hitting the local repeater on the mountain, about 5 miles from my QTH. I am located about 50 miles north of Atlanta, Georgia. Your signal is sounding great, and yes, it's very nice to meet you. It's our first contact. I am fairly new at DMR. I've been a ham radio operator since 2019, but I've just started operating DMR, and I'm having fun with it. Back to you.
57548. This call started as a public
Kilo 4 Tango Echo Sierra, W5 GJT. QSL Alan, welcome to DMR. I'm sure you're going to love it. WX is, we had a sunny day here. Right now it's 92 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, Alan, it's a busy talk group. I will keep it short and sweet here. Nice talking to you. My best regards to you and your family, and hope to meet you down the log, my friend. I'm adding you to my QRZ log. Would appreciate if you could confirm this contact and QRZ. Once again, thank you for the contact. Back to you for the final. This is Whiskey 5 Golf Chile Tango. Back to Kilo 4 Tango Cruzeiro.
5 Golf Juliet Tango. This is Kilo 4 Tango Echo Sierra. All right, Gene. Good talking to you. I will confirm your QRZ, and you have a great evening. And 73.
This is HR5 BBB. Hotel Lima 5, Bravo Delta, monitoring 91.
Kilo 4 Tango Echo Sierra, Tango Alpha X Charlie India Zulu PSL.
Alpha 2, Charlie, India Zulu. This is Kilo 4, Tango, Echo Sierra. Route 59 signal, back to you.
Kilo 4, Tango, Echo Sierra. I am from Kilkay. Where are you from? Tango Echo, Tango 4, Kilo 4, Tango Echo Sierra, Tango Alpha Echo Charlie India Zulu, Tango Alpha 2, Charlie India Zulu. Where are you from?
R30, just advising, ACT called back stating that they're going to give us an ETA, getting people that way right now.
I'm going 97.
572.
Hello, this is X-Ray Echo 2, Sierra Mike Golf. X-Ray Echo 2, Sierra Mike Golf.
43, I'll be out with that vehicle at 42.
142, yeah, copy.
Alpha 2, Charlie, India Zulu.
142.
Do you respond?
Currently unoccupied.
I copy.
Hello, my friend, this is X-Ray Echo 2, Sierra Mike Golf from Mexico. Hello, my friend.
Base 1019, America 103. Can you leave my call open?
HL5 BBD, Hotel Lima 5, Bravo, Bravo Delta, monitoring 91.
Buenos días, Echo 2, Sierra Mike Golf, señor Sergio Montemayor, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, Indonesia, calling you.
Okay, Yankee Bravo 2, Bravo Victor is correct, my friend?
Okay, I'm repeat my call friend, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. Muchas gracias, señor Montemayor, from Mexico. You are responding my calling on the talk group 91. Recibí una buena señal 5-9, clara, fuerte. X3 Echo 2 será Mike Golf, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, over.
USA, my friend, thank you. Thank you for the report. Your signal is a strong little audio accident right here in Monterrey, Mexico, my friend. My name is Sergio, like Sierra Echo Romeo Wolf in the Oscar, and I'm located in Monterrey. You know, Monterrey is close to the border with USA, like 200 kilometers to the border, my friend Royal.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Sergio Montemayor, Chico, from Mexico, San Nicolas de los Garza. Excuse me, I'm open your page of KRC.com. Thank you for next KSO, Senior Sergio from Indonesia. I wish you are good health, stay healthy and happy. Muchas gracias, nos vemos en otro momento. Que Dios los bendiga. Adiós. X3 Echo 2 será Mike Golf, Mexico, Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor, Indonesia, clear. Also, I want to enter KRC.com. Bye-bye. 73.
Awesome thing, traffic, northbound 89 at 328.
Ok, mi hermano, gracias, gracias. Hablas muy buen español, te felicito. Te mando un fuerte abrazo desde México para ti y toda tu familia.
Thank you very much, my friend, for this your contact. Un abrazo. Chao, chao.
X-ray equal to Sierra Mike Golf. X-ray equal to Sierra Mike Golf. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling.
Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Hello, my friend. You signal 59 in the audio. Excellent, Roger.
Roger, X-ray equal to Sierra Mike Golf. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Thank you very much. Kindly to my call. Your signal is also 5 by 9 here in Korea. My name is Zhang. Juliet Alpha November Golf. Zhang is my name. My QTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul. So back to you, X-ray echo to Sierra Mike Golf. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Command ATL, Highway 89.
Okay, John, thank you for your report. And your address, my friend. Thank you very much. My address is I live in Monterrey, Mexico, my friend. You know, Monterrey is in the north, east from Mexico, close to the border with USA, like 200 kilometers to the border, John.
Roger, X-ray echo to Sierra Mike Golf. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Yes, I'm happy your QTH is Monterrey in Mexico. Very happy to meet you. I will visit Monterrey several times before 5 years ago. At the times I have business with something. So back to you, X-ray echo to Sierra Mike Golf. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Okay, my friend. Okay. The temperature right here in Monterey now. Let me check my little, the weather station. It's the moment, my friend. The temperature now is at 33.5 degrees Celsius, my friend. And the pressure is 1,010 millibars right here, John Rogers.
Roger, X-ray photo Sierra Mike Golf. This is Hotel Lima Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Yes, I have a copy of weather conditions. Sorry, 3 degrees. Very hot day today. Today we are in a cloudy day. The temperature is now 20 degrees Celsius. Local time is now 9 o'clock Monday morning. So back to you, X-ray echo 2, Sierra Mike Golf. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
1989.
Can you check block for the 28 and see when the last hit was?
That's affirmative. I checked flock. I did it for 30 days, and there's 0 flock hits.
I copy. Thank you.
Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. This is actually Echo 2. John, thank you, my friend. Thank you very much for this your contact, my friend. You have a nice day. Un abrazo from Mexico, my friend, 73.
Roger, X-ray echo to Sierra Mike Golf. This is Hotel Lima Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Thank you very much for QSO. I enjoy this talking room 91. I'm looking forward to the next contact. Best regards to you and your family. I send my final now and clear with X-ray echo 2 Sierra Mike Golf. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa 73. Bye bye. Have a good day.
Ciao, ciao.
No, 46, I'm 10-8.
No, 46, 199. I changed my search to allow for Exxon AVLs. There's a hit from the 20th. It does show on that flock hit that the vehicle's for sale. I'll attach.
Hello, this is X-Ray Echo 2, Sierra My Golf. X-Ray Echo 2, Sierra My Golf. From Monterrey, Mexico, calling in a 2578. Hello, this is X-Ray Echo 2, Sierra My Golf. X-Ray Echo 2, Sierra My Golf. From Monterrey, Mexico, calling in a 2578.
542 Arizona 28. 542 goes 28. Frank Edward 8291.
542, I think I lost the first one, confirming Edward 8291.
Should be Charles Frank Edward 8291.
Copy, thank you. Negative 29 valid till next year, 2008 Mercedes ML, registered to Mark Pearson on Rattlesnake Way.
1046, parked and run already?
Negative, sir, I'll run.
1046.
Negative 29 valid, D. David.
1046.
Go ahead.
Arizona, Charles Edward John, 0526, on a gray Toyota.
1046, 59. On a 2006 Toyota Avalon to Lawrence or Karen Lot of Surprise, 1700.
1264, stopping on North Spring Valley Lane. I'm sitting on the south side.
Nora 54, 10-4. Nora 47, 10-4.
Can you run that RL on that 28, please?
Number 5.
Sanford 5, negative 1015. You can roll me in the no file, I'll be 1019 by 42.
Sanford 5, 10-4.
43, I'm code 4, thank you.
I copy 1702.
descending. Can you run to 2729? Is that my present?
Descending, go ahead, sir.
First one's going to be last of Raymond, Robert, Adam Young, Mary, Ocean, Nora, David. First of Robert, common spelling. Date of birth is going to be 10/17/1964, 6-4. Break per second.
Step for sir, go a second.
Second's going to be the RP, Gina Smith, and I have a date of birth when you're ready.
Go ahead, sir.
It's going to be 7/17/1980, 80.
Step.
Yeah, 36. How far? Good morning. Your RO is negative invalid.
199, copy, thank you.
Adam 82. So far.
Go ahead.
570, they're both negative 29. The male, Robert, valid D. David, along with the dummy file. Gina is valid D. David as well.
10-4, thank you. You should be clear to 3.
10-4, sir.
Kilo Oscar 6 Bravo Alpha Foxtrot, this is Bravo Germany 7, prepare to India Papa calling, do you copy? Kilo Oscar 6 Bravo Alpha Foxtrot, this is Bravo Germany 7, prepare to India Papa calling, do you copy?
4938 North Stewart Road, 4938 North Stewart. RP's reporting a 14-year-old male storing toys.
Kilo
Has not
Bravo
hit
1,
anyone
Tango
with the
Juliet
toys.
Mike,
He's just being argumentative. Total of 4 people in the home. The
Kilo
RP
Bravo
plus 2
1,
other
Tango
children.
Juliet Mike,
Parties are separated at this time.
227, I copy. 1, copy.
Kilo Bravo 1, Kilo Bravo 4, Sierra Yankee Victor.
Kilo Bravo 1, Kilo Bravo 4, Sierra Yankee Victor.
Sure, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Tango Juliet Mike. You're coming in loud and clear. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Tango Juliet Mike. You're coming in loud and clear.
You can show us en route to the Salida fire.
And the channel's too busy. I want to make a quick contact. This is Kilo Bravo 4, Sierra Yankee Victor, traveling in on RV, and I have to be in Middle Tennessee right now. Channel's too busy. I want to make a quick contact. This is Kilo Bravo 4, Sierra Yankee Victor, traveling in on RV, and I happen to be in Middle Tennessee right now. W8 OUG W0 NGA.
Pete and repeat, got on a boat, Pete fell off, who's left? Yeah, 5 WFX told you that. 91 PM. Pete and repeat, got on a boat, Pete fell off, who's left? Yeah, 5 WFX told you that. 91 PM. If Pete and repeat got on a boat and Pete fell off, who's left?
North 47 left.
North 47 left.
If Pete and repeat got on a boat and Pete fell off, who's left?
David, Ida, Lincoln, Adam, Hunter, Henry Union North, Tom Edwards, Robert, Edward, could be 118, 1995, out of Arizona.
North 47 Zipper. Negative 29 valid past David. Units en route to the domestic physical. The subject, Oren, came outside leaving on a blue bike, last seen southbound on Stewart, wearing a gray shirt, white shorts, and gray shoes, described as a white male.
Where's Jesse's 9-1 still retrieved? Pete and repeat got on a boat, Pete fell off, who's left?
Baby 1 to Young, listening.
570, 542, copy traffic.
Baby 1 to Young, listening.
Fox 5, Whiskey Fox X-ray, BM 93, testing. Listening. Is this station repeating?
570, 542, harassment just occurred at the Creekview Village Apartments, 519 Miller Valley Road, across from Shermer and Rodeo. Apartment 309. RP is being harassed by 4 males in a black Dodge. They've been yelling and flipping him off. It's been an ongoing issue.
Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo. This is Kilo Golf 4 Papa Kilo Radio. Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo. This is Kilo Golf 4 Papa Kilo Radio.
This is Oscar Zulu, 13 Juliet Kilo. I'm not sure if I'm interrupting any QSOs. There was a station calling. I'm not sure if the call sign was Kilo Golf 4 Papa Kilo Romeo or someone else. This is Oscar Zulu, 13 Juliet Kilo, listening for the caller. This is Oscar Zulu, 13 Juliet Kilo. I'm not sure if I'm interrupting any QSOs. There was a station calling. I'm not sure if the call sign was Kilo Golf 4 Papa Kilo Romeo or someone else. This is Oscar Zulu, 13 Juliet Kilo, listening for the caller.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo. This is Kilo Golf 4 Papa Kilo Radio. I was trying to get through QRP on the something going on the band on the channel. So if you can hear me, great. If not, understand. Name here is Brandon, United States, Tennessee.
199 dispatch.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo. This is Kilo Golf 4 Papa Kilo Radio. I was trying to get through QRP on the something going on the band on the channel. So if you can hear me, great. If not, understand. Name here is Brandon, United States, Tennessee.
I just dropped 91. 91 was somebody had linked it to parrot mode. After 91 is in parrot mode. Very strange. Anyway, what's up?
I looked at some previous calls.
Despite of the weird parrot repeater that is in use, I do not understand why. There's no fun in that area. It's not bringing anyone together at all. Well, I will make it short because it's a bit weird to have a QSO with a parrot repeater constantly running in between each transmission and receiving. Kilo Golf 4 Papa Kilo Romeo. Hello to you, sir. Hello to the station from the country of the United States of America. Hello, Brandon. Nice to get a contact through to you. Despite the weird way of the parrot repeater. The name here is Torben. Tango Oscar Romeo Bravo Echo November. Torben. The name is Torben. I live near Copenhagen, the capital in Denmark, on Amager Island. And locator is Juliet Oscar 65 Hotel Papa, if that has any interest. And the time in Denmark is 2:15 during a very, very early Monday morning. And my working conditions is a Relativis RT73 mobile radio connected to homemade dipole mounted indoor, and I'm using this to be reaching the hotspot, also located here in the house. I will log you into QRZ.com, Brandon, and I hope that you will show me the courtesy of adding me into your log as well, so that I will be able to get that star in the log. I'm wishing you a good time in your country, and it's very sad with that parrot repeater. I do not understand it. This is so marvelous to use, Brandmeister, but it only takes one person to destroy everyone else. So sadly, indeed, let's hope that it's a handheld with a battery that will run out sooner or later. I'm wishing you a good time, 7-3, and bye-bye here from Oscar Zulu, 13 Juliet Kilo, being on the side and listening for a potential final or a potential repeated final from Kilo Golf 4 Papa Kilo Romeo. This is Oscar Zulu, 13 Juliet Kilo. Bye-bye.
I try to go further away. I get better. Anyone will report that way, over.
Juliet Kilo responding to Kilo Golf 4 Papa Kilo Romeo. Despite of the weird parrot repeater that is in use, I do not understand why. There's no fun in that area. It's not bringing anyone together at all. Well, I will make it short because it's a bit weird to have a QSO with a parrot repeater constantly running in between each transmission and receiving. Kilo Golf 4 Papa Kilo Romeo. Hello to you, sir. Hello to the station from the country of the United States of America. Hello, Brandon. Nice to get a contact through to you. Despite the weird way of the parrot repeater. The name here is Torben. Tango Oscar Romeo Bravo Echo November. Torben. The name is Torben. I live near Copenhagen, the capital in Denmark, on Amager Island. Locator is Juliet Oscar 65 Hotel Papa, if that has any interest. And the time in Denmark is 2:15 during a very, very early Monday morning. And my working conditions is a Reservis RT73 mobile radio connected to homemade dipole mounted indoor, and I'm using this to be reaching the hotspot, also located here in the house. I will log you into QRZ.com, Brandon, and I hope that you will show me the courtesy of adding me into your log as well, so that I will be able to put that star in the log. I'm wishing you a good time in your country. And it's very sad with that parrot repeater. I do not understand it. This is so marvelous to use, Brandmeister, but it only takes one person to destroy it for everyone else. So sadly, indeed, let's hope that it's a handheld with a battery that will run out sooner or later. I'm wishing you a good time, 7-3, and bye-bye here from Oscar Zulu. 13 Juliet Kilo being on the side and listening for a potential final or a potential repeated final from Kilo Golf 4 Papa Kilo Romeo. This is Oscar Zulu, 13 Juliet Kilo. Bye-bye.
Whiskey 0 Sierra Kilo Yankee. Apologize for the key up. I'll be there.
Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Uniform Lima Juliet. Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Uniform Lima Juliet.
7, code 500, both units.
47, code 4.
North 47, to far.
Kilo Bravo 1, Tango Juliet Mike. Listening.
K220.
1, Tango Juliet Mike. Listening.
CHINO 20.
CHINO 20. I'm code 4. Can I get a second unit, please?
CHINO 20, 10-4. Break. Any CHINO units available will be 1019 to 89 in outer loop for CHINO 20.
Kilo November 4 Papa Zulu Echo. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this parrot stuff, but it's getting, annoying. Good evening, anyone and everyone. Kilo November 4 Papa Zulu Echo. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this parrot stuff, but it's getting, annoying. Good evening, anyone and everyone.
Last unit, Levi.
This is 221 BM. Whiskey 1 Victor Mike listening. This is 221. Whiskey 1 Victor Mike listening. Whiskey from Kilo Delta, Orlando, Florida. This is 221 VM. Whiskey 1 Victor Mike listening. This is 221 VM. Whiskey 1 Victor Mike listening.
And be aware of ATO, it's going to be Highway 89A, Pacebanks Road, black Mercedes Sprinter van, in and out of traffic.
K0BAF. Do you copy 221 VM? Whiskey 1 Victor Mike. K0BAF. Do you copy 221 VM? Whiskey 1 Victor Mike.
Can we look in-house and see if we can run the roommate, Anthony?
Copy.
I'll be en route to the 42 to speak with the neighbor.
10-4. I did put Anthony's 21 in line 16. I'll run as 27.
Copy, thank you.
Alpha Bravo 7 Papa AB 7P system.
On Bruce. Engine 330, Prescott. You can show us on scene at the Salida fire. Scene Salida fire, 1725.
This is Oscar Zulu, 13 Juliet Kilo, being QRV on the frequency. This is Oscar Zulu, 13 Juliet Kilo, being QRV on the frequency.
199, Anthony's negative 29, showing not eligible due to suspension in 2024.
It looks like whoever dated K06VAF, maybe he's somehow crossing for the parrot repeat. Let me see when it repeats my signal if it comes up with his call sign again. It looks like whoever dated K06VAF, maybe he's somehow crossing for the parrot repeat. Let me see when it repeats my signal if it comes up with his call sign again. That's what it seems like it is. KN4PZE Friday. Let me go to QRZ. I'll try to email him, but there must be something with the open spot or whatever that's causing, because it keep on my end, it keeps coming up with his name and call sign, parrot back, so there must be something on his end. But all right, let me see what I can do to get it straightened out, everyone. KN4PZE, thank you. That's what it seems like it is. KN14ZE Friday. Let me go to QRZ. I'll try to email him, but there must be something with OpenStar or whatever that's causing, because it keeps, on my end, it keeps coming up with his name and call sign, parrot back, so there must be something on his end. All right, let me see what I can do to get a straightened out of everyone. KN14ZE, thank you.
Says W4QLC. I also sent that station an email as well, so I'll be waiting for a response, and if I hear anything, I'll probably relay that in. W4QLC. W4QLC. I also sent that station an email as well, so I'll be waiting for a response, and if I hear anything, I'll probably relay that in. W4QLC. This is Kilo Oscar for Charlie India. Checking in, there's supposed to be a net on this talk group. I'm not sure if anybody's on their monitor.
Kilo 316 to 749.
Kilo Oscar 6, November Charlie India.
Okay, 3 double K mobile
I thought there's supposed to be a net. There's one listed on the DMR map app. Anyways, not sure if anybody's monitoring the station.
Alpha, Bravo, 7, Papa, A, B, 7, P, listening. Alpha, Bravo, 7, Papa, A, B, 7, P, listening.
Copies are out to Crown King 1730.
Good morning, good evening, all station, group 91, listening here. My station from Oceania, station Indonesia, Yankee Delta, 6, Victoria, Joy, listening. Good morning, good evening, all station, group 91, listening here. My station from Oceania, station Indonesia, Yankee Delta, 6, Victoria, Joy, listening.
Kilo Bravo 1 Tango, Juliet Mike. Don't know what's going on here, but 91 I'm getting parrot right back. It's kind of weird. Kilo Bravo 1 Tango, Juliet Mike. Don't know what's going on here, but 91 I'm getting parrot right back. It's kind of weird.
this is Kilo November 4, Papa Zulu Echo. Yeah, we're trying to reach out. It seems like David, a KO6BAF, something on his side. Every time, somebody keys up, it parries back off of that call sign and name for some reason. So we're trying to get in touch with the gentleman via email to see, we're trying to figure out what's going on. This is Kilo November 4, Papa Zulu Echo. Yeah, we're trying to reach out. It seems like David, a KO6BAF, something on his side. Every time, somebody keys up, it parries back off of that call sign and name for some reason. I'm trying to get in touch with the gentleman via email to see, we're trying to figure out what's going on.
Both lanes causing people to go off the road, unknown if they're J1 or possibly falling asleep. Intent to locate 1733.
Kilo Golf 4, Alpha Kilo Radio. On 93 and standing by.
On top of the day, my top is open and welcome to my.
I have an update on the
Just preliminary ones we talk to you or somebody else. I just keep up on top of the day, my top is open and welcome to my.
No smoke, and I would like to call this fire controlled and out, and engine 330 will be returning to station 71.
You guys go ahead and talk it out. I'll cut off here. This is November 9, Romeo Uniform, Tango Clear in Michigan. Go ahead and talk it out. I'll cut off here. This is November 9, Romeo Uniform, Tango Clear in Michigan.
That's a good copy.
Okay, show myself at 542, en route to 211.
Hello, Deputy. How are you, Deputy? Whiskey del Pass. A girl of Mike. A YAVAPI. C. G. N. Yankee del Pass. Victor. California.
542.
Could you run the RO with the pickup?
Hello, Deputy. How are you, Deputy? Whiskey del Pass. A girl of Mike. A YAVAPI. C. G. N. Yankee del Pass. Victor. California.
Both units.
No, 47, code 4, thank you, man.
North 47, sir. Tractor trailer with a silver box trailer that says Eagle on the right rear door, swerving. Intent to locate 1736.
Charlie Romeo 7, Bravo Quebec Sierra, this Kilo Oscar 6, November Charlie India. Charlie Romeo 7, Bravo Quebec Sierra, this Kilo Oscar 6, November Charlie India.
Dispatch 21542, we're both 97.
Alpha Bravo 7 Papa, AB 7P, listening.
Hey, does anybody know what's going on with the Parrot setup going on 91? How does that even work? This is KO6 NCI. Hey, does anybody know what's going on with the Parrot setup going on 91? How does that even work? This is KO6 NCI.
1237, my apologies, go ahead.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like 91 Blueprint or something. I know. Just repeating the same issue. When people talk, they repeat it again. And 9RET. Kind of sounds like 91 Blueprint or something. I know. Just repeating the same issue. When people talk, they repeat it again. And 9RET.
KO6 EAF Kilo Oscar 6 Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. You are somehow parroting everybody's transmission back on 91. I don't even know how you manage that one, but you should get off the network and figure it out. This is KO6 NCI. KO6 EAF Kilo Oscar 6 Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. You are somehow parroting everybody's transmission back on 91. I don't even know how you manage that one, but you should get off the network and figure it out. This is KO6 NCI.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody took two hotspots connected and their loop was back and forth. I don't know what's going on out there, but I'm having the same problem here. Everybody talking to something like that. And 9RET clear. Yeah, somebody took two hotspots connected and their loop was back and forth. I don't know what's going on out there, but I'm having the same problem here. Everybody talking to something like that. And 9RET clear.
And 9RET, this is KO6 NCI. Hey, just a heads up, man. I don't know if you can hear on the Parrot, but your audio is really low and hard to make out. A little bit of distortion in there, but also very low. You might want to bump your mic up and move your microphone away from your face a little bit. And 9RET, this is KO6 NCI. Hey, just a heads up, man. I don't know if you can hear on the Parrot, but your audio is really low and hard to make out. A little bit of distortion in there, but also very low. You might want to bump your mic up and move your microphone away from your face a little bit.
KO6 BAF, please fix this and don't make us ask again. I'm on Gory Stars when I'm back to you on my iPhone, so how's the audio now there, Dave?
For me, I'm back. Uniform me too. Please don't go if you love.
Just ask again. I'm on Gory Stars when I'm back to you on my iPhone, so how's the audio now there, Dave?
Dope.
Probably the guy is not even monitoring. He's got some unauthorized bridging, probably.
This will get him banned, very likely, at least for a while, when the administrators know about it.
Can show us back in Prescott Valley.
No.
Copy. In the valley.
Probably the guy is not even monitoring. He's got some unauthorized bridging, probably. This will get him banned, very likely, at least for a while, when the administrators know about it.
Boy, I sure hope there are administrators that, I don't know who to talk to about that, or who, that's self-police on here and report it somehow, or what, but, man, that sucks. And you picked another the worst talker to do it to. It's just worldwide. KO6, NCI. Boy, I sure hope there are administrators that, I don't know who to talk to about that, or who, that's self-police on here and report it somehow, or what, but, man, that sucks. And you picked another the worst talker to do it to. It's just worldwide. KO6, NCI.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I don't know what's going on. I keep hearing double transmissions and everything. Must be looping somewhere. So we'll talk to you guys later. This is N9 RUT to be clear. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't know what's going on. I keep hearing double transmissions and everything. Must be looping somewhere. So we'll talk to you guys later. This is N9 RUT to be clear.
Engine 22 and Rescue 21 respond to medical at 10603 South Troya Drive.
The one good thing about this, look at it in the bright side, I guess. Everybody gets to listen to their own crappy audio and see how they actually sound, as opposed to going on to the power, which offer the operators, and they don't have a clue how to go and do. So, guess I'm testing my own powers now. VE6 Delta India Lima. Have a look and see how I sound. The one good thing about this, look at it in the bright side, I guess. Everybody gets to listen to their own crappy audio and see how they actually sound, as opposed to going on to the power, which offer the operators, and they don't have a clue how to go and do. So, guess I'm testing my own powers now. VE6 Delta India Lima. Have a look and see how I sound. Well, what do I want? I was trying to order 2 sandwiches from the sandwich shop, and I couldn't get it to work. They said they were closed.
Robert, Ocean, Sam, Prescott, Melanie, Mary, Edward, Lincoln, Adam, Nora, Edward Young, BOB 01, 13, 1957, 57.
Wow. And you're 2 hours behind me. You're relatively early over. Let me see, 6. You're almost at 7 o'clock. Yeah, well, it's Sunday. Some people want to, go home on a Sunday. Yeah, that sounds about right. It is already closed. Maybe you should buy yourself some ham and cheese. Make your own sandwich, like I do. I wish I could afford a sandwich. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, well, it's too bad. Make your own sandwich.
I don't know where to get the ingredients.
Man. Wow.
21, 542, 9 South.
Are you serious about that? You can't get the ingredients, or you don't know where.
Yeah, there's nowhere to get the ingredients.
Look at this crap. My dashboard is frozen on your last transmission. 7 seconds. It froze at 7 seconds. Yeah, I'm transmitting. You're still able to hear me. I guess it's a good thing, but it froze on your last transmission. Freaking unbelievable. Well, anyway, at least you could still hear me. Yeah. Well, I just had a half a hamburger and fries from Burger King. That was my sandwich. A half a hamburger. I ate the other one a few hours back, the first half. And I just finished eating the second. And that's going to be it for me as far as dinner. The rest I'm saving for tomorrow. So I can have my dinner tomorrow. Oh, yeah. That's what I had.
Negative valid 2016 Kia Sorento to the
Didn't you say you ordered some food? Some groceries or something from Amazon?
Hi, Captain.
Yeah, I have those, but it's not what I wanted. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm trying to find the movie to watch. But it's all the same junk that doesn't seem to update to anything new. My movie app. It's like, it takes too long to put new movies in there. And I can't find that on Netflix. I've been watching something called, I forgot, Zero. Some Cop Zero or something like that. Or Cop, whatever. I can't even remember the name of it. But I'm to the 3rd episode or 4th. Pretty good. Detective Zero. No, Detective Hole. H-O-L-E. What a name. Detective Hole. It's pretty good, though.
Charles, Ida Sam, Charles Ocean, middle initial, John, DOB 0413, 1988.
Roger that, Ralph, but I'm a little bit too drunk to remember that.
Well, okay. I guess, okay. You having a few, huh? What are you having? Just beer or what are you having? Whiskey? What are you having there?
At 3000 West Center Street. CN00038890.
Oh, whiskey.
Oh my goodness. That means that I'm not going to hear you on the air for at least 2 days. Anywhere from 24 to 72 hours. So you recover from that massive headache and hangover you're going to wake up with at 5 in the morning.
Alarm engine.
Yeah, well, I don't wake up with a hangover from whiskey.
Engine 54, go ahead.
No hangover.
We're code 4, YCSO can reduce. Alarm copies, 11.
Well, that was good. No headache either, I guess. No hangover, no headache. Well, I'm gonna let you get back to yours. I want to hold you up from your party. I don't want to keep you from your whiskey party. A party of one.
North 46, code 500.
I'll say 73s. I'll talk to you. I don't know when. I don't know when now. So I'll talk to you when I talk to you.
Yeah, I wish it was gonna be a party of two. But she's gone. That's it.
Engine 73, go ahead. Secondary activation, is it indicating what sort of indicator they're getting? Is it fire, water flow, or anything like that? Engine 73, they're general fire both times. Second engine, and go ahead and have the battalion going around as well. Alarm copies, we'll attach a second engine and a battalion chief.
North 5, North 63, 28 to negative 29, valid 2017 Dodge Grand Caravan.
What's CRO?
North 63, registered to a male, Dana Jones.
Off 45.
Go ahead with additional 174 checks on. Battalion 1, all units responding for the fire alarm at 3000 Center Point East Drive. The general fire alarm has been activated twice. You're being attached at Engine 73's request. All units, please move your traffic over to Channel 2. Alarm Battalion 1 copies, going to 2.
North Prescott East Highway, cross of Antelope, be a 101 versus the RP's grandson. The 101 involved is a Marcy Ayers, no weapons involved.
Copy. Flathead engine 6M1 on Mingus.
and en route to Sedona.
Flagstaff copy 1759.
Prescott, flathead engine 671, Mingus.
Engine 671, Prescott, Mingus.
Yeah, could you please show us leaving Camp Verde and en route to Sedona?
Copy, returning to Sedona 1759.
Center 52, suppress.
KB7 EAO, can I get a radio, please?
Adam 82, 10-7, have a good night.
Adam 82, 10-4, have a good night.
KB7 EAO, could I get a radio check on 93?
It's working. Sounds okay to me. Just watching KF5 WFX PM93. Operator Marcus, return New Mexico.
Sounds like parties are separated for the moment. The 101 Marcy is currently outside the 42. She is wheelchair bound. She was yelling at his grandson.
Thank you.
Having medical marijuana.
New ice car hotspot, but I can't seem to get it working on one radio, but on the other. So I guess it boils down to a radio problem. Thank you. I am clear. WKB7 AM.
KB7, listen.
KB7, yeah, KF5 WFX 73.
KB7, listen.
Unit, stand by to copy attempt to locate code 693, I-40 westbound from 198, want to go? I-40 westbound from 198, want to go. It's a great pickup, Arizona Frank Paul 13338, weaving all over, exiting 198 and going right, and attempts to locate 1801. You see no location?
Oh, yeah, code 4 rolling.
10 force 1802.
Nora 46.
Nora 46.
Nora 46, can you open me a civil MISC at my 20 and 98-1, please?
When I see the Tony Joe with 1.
1019 on 152.
Nora 21, 10 4.
now it's getting traffic at Campus. Go ahead, 96.
140 Chiba, my call back in the queue, copy traffic. 10-4, good. Be on Glassford near Santa Fe Loop with Arizona Charles Mary 15391.
10-4, break 143, 135. We've got the second half on the 911. She advised that the son who's on site also has a fake firearm in his backpack.
I'll be out with the second RP.
Alpha Bravo 7 Alpha. AB 7P.
1B, KY1B, W1NI, W1NI calling. KY1B, KY1B, W1NI, W1NI calling.
Alpha Bravo 7 Bravo. AB 7P. Listen.
Four bullets, units are clear of the 4Q. Keep the call over format.
10-4.
North America, from India, Kilo 1, Yankee Romeo Charlie. India, Kilo 1, Yankee Romeo Charlie, North America. Nobody cares and it doesn't matter. Kilo 8, Charlie Bravo Tango is correct, please confirming. From India, Kilo 1, Yankee Romeo Charlie, over. North America, from India, Kilo 1, Yankee Romeo Charlie. India, Kilo 1, Yankee Romeo Charlie, IK1, YRC.
It's going to be a check welfare at 429 Cabaret Street, cross of Pompey Way. We had a female on the non-emergency line, stated she was having a medical emergency, but was incredibly invasive. She refused any help.
Alpha Bravo 7 Papa, from India, Kilo 1, Yankee Romeo Charlie.
YK1YRC, AB7P. Thanks for calling. The name is Bill, located in Sparks, Nevada. I'm using an M1KE helicopter.
And Papa from India, Kilo 1 Yankee Romeo Charlie. Good day in America. We live, my name is Claudio. Claudio is my name. And operating northwest of Italy. Northwest of Italy. About near Turin, 50 kilometers from Turin. And 100 kilometers from Milan, in northwest of Italy. Back to you, Bill. Alpha Bravo 7 Papa from India, Kilo 1 Yankee Romeo Charlie, over.
Copy
102. IK1YRC, AB7P. The signal slide 9, loud and audio quality great. Thanks for the contact. AB7P.
6101.
AB7P from India, Kilo 1 Yankee Romeo Charlie returning. Okay, Bill, thank you for this contact. For me, is a test of radio and antenna in new setup of DMR mode. Thank you. Good luck to you and your family. Ciao, 23 from Italy. AB7P, IK1YRC. Ciao, 23 from Italy.
Alpha, alarm, you copy, cancel. Alarm. Traffic.
199, go ahead.
Jackie, Robert, Baker, Leak, and Adam, 6 X-ray Paul.
10-4, 18-12.
CQ North America, Group North America, CQ Group North America, from India, Kilo 1 Yankee Romeo Charlie, IK1YRC, over.
We're back in Cottonwood for the night.
I copy in Cottonwood, 1813.
We do not receive. To advance from IK1 YRC. We do not receive. Kilo Echo Zero, Charlie Bravo Tango, from India, Kilo 1 Yankee Romeo Charlie. Do you copy me?
Hotel Charlie 1 Tango Charlie Hotel. This is Hotel Charlie 1 Tango Sierra Foxtrot.
Page does not have a full bot that's on right now. Alright, Bobby, can you check with 210? 1815.
Keep on the RO. Party for 142.
Oh.
5410.
Oh, we made it back. Okay, let's do my key. We made it back, y'all.
KW7 DTM testing, low power.
Mount Hood, engine 311, Preston. I copy. Have a good night. 1817.
Arizona.
Hey, can you show me back in Fresca, please?
Dispatch copies. Have a good evening. 1817.
San Isabel, Mingus.
Isabel, Prescott, Mingus.
Yes, good evening. You can show San Isabel back in Cottonwood, available by phone. Have a good night.
I copy. Have a good evening. 1818.
7-1 on Hutch.
Prescott, crew 2, Angus.
In 30, and thanks for waiting up.
Out of service, 1830. Have a good night.
I copy. Have a good night, 1819.
County does not have a flea wheel in the page area either. Come on, the puppies are fine, clear too. 10-4.
Good engine 331, make it.
Engine 331, Prescott Rangers.
Out of service 1830, have a good night.
I copy. Good evening, 1820.
Go ahead.
Ma'am, I'm clear from this Walmart. Now I'm en route to the one on Scout Gardner.
Hi, copy.
Show us back to station out of service. Have a good night.
I copy. Have a good evening, 1821.
Prescott engine 661, Mingus.
Engine 661, Prescott Rangers.
Good night. Engine 661 and Patrol 461 out of service.
I copy. Have a good evening, 1822.
CHINO 20, 10-4.
Engine 652, Prescott Rangers.
Out of service. Have a good night.
Have a good evening, 1823.
Out of service. Have a good night.
It's going to be a delayed 961 hit and run. Your RP's requesting contact by phone.
You're 30, 10-4.
7 ATL.
March 124.
034, copy 1025. Sun traffic.
151 red.
The Florentine in Maine with Arizona, Mary Paul Adam, 3 King 2.
10-4, 1825. -29, suspended, 2017 Jeep Grand Cherokee. I copy you grabbed that possible verbal domestic just occurred. Would you like a second unit, sir?
Affirmative, 540's coming.
I copy.
We're gonna be south of Main Street on, west of Main Street on Florentine by the new hotel here.
10-4.
Out of service, 1830. Have a good night.
Like 40.
Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. I'm going to be going to domestic. 533 is getting logged in. He's going to the PA.
I copy. Good morning and thank you.
Apache made, Mingus.
Apache made, Flagstaff.
Apache made, out of service, and good evening.
1855.
143, 135, are you good? 10-4. Mingus.
Engine 351, Prescott Mingus.
Yes, ma'am. You show us our service. Have a good night.
You too. Good evening, 1828.
Copy that. Thank you. I'm code 4.
Grab code 4, 1828.
Hey, we're in Sedona. Out of service. You have a good evening.
Enjoy the night, 1829.
Prescott Control 951. Out of service over there.
Good night, 951, 1829.
Flagstaff. Out of service. Have a good night. Gooseball 1830. 0 on Union.
Union.
Please show us
2729.
2729 out of California.
CHINO 34.
34, it's going to be 101, last of Sam, Adam, Lincoln, Adam, Peter, Adam, Robert, first of David, Edward, Boyd, Robert, Adam, David, 07-22-1959.
North 1, back ATLing in the area.
North 110-4.
On Mingus.
Battalion 933, Prescott Mingus.
Prescott Battalion 933 on Mingus.
Battalion 933, Prescott Mingus.
CHINO 34, LLM is going to be Nora 7436116.
10-4.
Good evening, Horse Thief, 1831.
CHINO 34, copy, code 4, thank you, ma'am.
Been cleared from the jail. I'll be 1019. Cleared from the hospital. I'll be 1019 to 1030 jail.
I'm out with them, Sheldon and Rush.
I copy, awesome, Sheldon Rush.
Engine 73, respond to public assist move patient at 1946 Gulfview Lane.
Male, last is Glenn, George, Lincoln, Edward, Nora. First is John, John, Ocean, Henry, Nora. He's a junior, date of birth 2/20/1993, 93.
I copy.
Q58, respond to medical at 4369 North Minor Road E.
I'm going to be long base, long rifle. Tom 1, Adam 5, Paul 1.
10-4, 1835. North 54, 10-4.
Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo Alpha, Fox Track, Fox Track. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Oscar Romeo Echo. David, do you copy? Come on back.
North 2-1 back, copy,
Kilo
Arizona
Oscar
28.
6, Bravo Alpha, Fox Track, Fox Track. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Oscar Romeo Echo. David, do you copy? Come on back.
I copy.
21, 542, 97.
I copy.
Kilo Golf 5, Romeo, Foxtrot. Kilo Golf 5, Romeo, Foxtrot.
1020, 1025.
20.
1020. I'll be Highway 89 and Jackdale Drive, Arizona 28. 6 Robert Adam, 8 Nora George on a white Camaro.
10-4, break Chino 34, code 500. Valid 1998 Chevy Camaro, break Chino 34, code 500.
Chino 34, code 4, thank you.
Northern Area Command, I have a citizen dispute 3220 North Highway 89, apartment 38. Negative 29. I did not get a return for her either.
I copy. Golf 46, I'm code 4.
North 46, 10-4, break. Northern Area Command, citizen disputes a weapons offense. Male subject pulled a firearm on RP.
Testing. Ashika 5 Micro Plus, Auto Kilo 5 Micro.
227, where do you run my RO? Nicholas?
Testing. Ashika 5 Micro Plus, Auto Kilo 5 Micro.
North 46, 10-4, parties are currently separated.
Back up.
Mark Boulevard T 222. Grand Lodge Touchmark.
Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. This is KJ5ORE. David, do you copy? Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. This is KJ5ORE. David, do you copy?
North 30, 10-4. Tempo 21 is going to be 928-642-8230. Again, 642-8230.
I apologize. Can you open my last call? I kind of closed it prematurely.
Romeo Foxtrot. Romeo Foxtrot.
Let's change it to a gunshot.
10-4.
Kilo Juliet 5, Oscar Romeo Echo. David, do you copy? David, do you copy? Kilo Juliet 5, Oscar Romeo Echo. David, do you copy? David, do you copy?
Hold on, go ahead.
Awesome team. Nora John Adam, 9-1 on a white Dodge Ram, and I copy 28-7.
Good.
KG5RF. My name is David. I'm not sure I'm the one you're trying to get.
David, correct one description, still working on the mail.
KG5RF. My name is David. I'm not sure I'm the one you're trying to get.
Go ahead, sir.
David 101-37955.
Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. David, you're the one I'm trying to get. When I key up and give out your call sign and things, it just repeats to me what I'm saying. It doesn't send you back. I think you're trying to set the system up, but you got something not set up quite right, sir. Can you do your copy now? Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. David, you're the one I'm trying to get. When I key up and give out your call sign and things, it just repeats to me what I'm saying. It doesn't send you back. I think you're trying to set the system up, but you got something not set up quite right, sir. Can you do your copy now?
That's not his fault. Somebody on 91 has two hotspots running on the same frequency. So whenever one of us talks, it goes into the other hotspot and comes back out on 91 again. Then one GMB. That's not his fault. Somebody on 91 has two hotspots running on the same frequency. So whenever one of us talks, it goes into the other hotspot and comes back out on 91 again. Then one GMB.
PD2X2.
Sounds like somebody's got a link to the parrot going, because everybody gets repeated twice. AG2X2. Sounds like somebody's got a link to the parrot going, because everybody gets repeated twice.
Only photo of females attached.
Copy, thanks.
Similar to Charles John Lincoln,
KJ5 or yes sir, I thought someone was just playing a joke with that. I thought it was only me that was getting repeated twice. Yes sir, I thought someone was just playing a joke with that. I thought it was only me that was getting repeated twice.
Hey, copy.
I'm out with them.
South and North 49 to 19 to call 140.
North 6310-4. The RP and his child are now inside of Roberts Market. RP also advised he does have a firearm and a backpack inside the vehicle. It's going to be in the front seat. He doesn't have any weapons on his person. The 28, I believe, is going to be Charles John 8560.
Alpha, Tango, X-ray, A4, GTX. This is VK2GAP in Signal Player. Alpha, Tango, X-ray, A4, GTX. This is VK2GAP in Signal Player.
CHINO 4410-4.
Tango 88, Kilo Yankee. Tango 88, Kilo Yankee. Do you copy Hotel Sierra, Zulu Zulu Romeo Alpha QSL?
Copy.
Go ahead.
Tango 88, Kilo Yankee. Tango 88, Kilo Yankee. Do you copy Hotel Sierra, Zulu Zulu Romeo Alpha QSL?
Copy this latest update on the call. You can show me 97. We have a vehicle description.
CHINO 20, no vehicle description.
CHINO 20, no copy.
Tango 88 Kilo Yankee. Tango 88 Kilo Yankee. Massa. Uniform Jew, X-ray, Uniform Massa, Brazil, South American Code, copy Massa. Hola, Massa. Your modulation is not very well, okay, my friend? Your modulation is not very well. I hope to meet you again in very good propagation. 73 Massa. With the look, you will be the Papa Uniform 2, X-ray, Uniform Papa. Tango 88 Kilo Yankee. Microphone is back to you, Massa.
I copy. Till 2030. Have a good night.
Hola, Massa.
53.
Your modulation is not very well, okay, my friend? Your modulation is not very well. I hope to meet you again in very good propagation. 73 Massa. With the look, you will be the Papa Uniform 2, X-ray, Uniform Papa. Tango 88 Kilo Yankee. Microphone is back to you, Massa.
Prescott Dispatch, Division 1. Francis.
Division 1, Prescott, Francis.
Hey, you can show me going out of service. Have a good night, Jay.
I copy, Brock. Do we have your travel home?
I can give you a call.
Perfect. Thank you. 1854.
Somebody else, 20.
36, 10-4.
Montezuma, Goodwin, Arizona 6, David Adam, 4, David 0.
I copy.
Norfolk 710-4.
47, I'm in A4.
Can you run an attack photo of Jessica?
Frank 33, I'm 10-7 out of the night.
310-4, have a good night.
Tango 88 Kilowatt Yankee, Lhasa, in Palau, This is BK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Jessica's negative valid, photo attached.
Tango 88 Kilowatt Yankee, Lhasa, in Palau, This is BK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
CHINO 36.
CHINO 36, it's going to be the mail in of Arizona, page OLN, David 01489.
November 4, India, November Charlie, Kilo Oscar 6 Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. Hi David, it seems like your station or your radio is retransmitting to everyone to you, so just FYI. Thank you. It's November 4, India, November Charlie. Air
No,
here.
negative 29 valid.
CHINO 36, thank you. Work with
November 4, India, November Charlie, Kilo Oscar 6 Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. Hi David, it seems like your station or your radio is retransmitting to everyone to you, so just FYI. Thank you. It's November 4, India, November Charlie. Air here.
Stand by to copy. Attempt to locate code 693, US 89 South Alpha 441. Want to go?
Kilo Tango 88 Kilo Yankee, Tango 88 Kilo Yankee. This is KM6 on the TV.
Elizabeth, database 6, 10, 19.
Tango 88 Kilo Yankee. Tango 88 Kilo Yankee Massa. Upon Flight 2, X-ray unit from the Papa Place, South American call copy. Tango 88 Kilo Yankee. Tango 88 Kilo Yankee Massa. Upon Flight 2, X-ray unit from the Papa Place, South American call copy.
November 4, India, November Charlie, November 4, India, November Charlie, now speak to Yankee Delta calling. November 4, India, November Charlie, now speak to Yankee Delta calling.
My friend, turn your radio down, turn it off, or do something because your radio is not working properly. So shut it down.
Little Papa's address.
This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. My friend, turn your radio down, turn it off, or do something because your radio is not working properly. So shut it down. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Calling CQ, this is Hotel Sierra, Zero, Zulu, Romeo Alpha. Hotel Sierra, Zero, Zulu, Romeo Alpha, calling in standby, over. Calling CQ, this is Hotel Sierra, Zero, Zulu, Romeo Alpha. Hotel Sierra, Zero, Zulu, Romeo Alpha, calling in standby, over.
Go ahead.
88 Kilo Yankee. Tango 88 Kilo Yankee Massa. Upon Flight 2, X-ray unit from the Papa Brazil, South American call copy. 88 Kilo. Tango 88 Kilo Yankee Massa. Upon Flight 2, X-ray unit from the Papa Brazil, South American call copy.
Southern Area Command, I have an overdose, 16939 West Willow Avenue, here now.
15 went off to the north, 30
It's working pretty good.
10-4.
Virginia's working pretty good.
At a client's house.
North 46, 10-15-11.
North 47, 10-4.
November 4, India, November Charlie, responding to 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Go ahead. November 4, India, November Charlie, responding to 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Go ahead.
North 47.
Nine,
Alaska Bay Gonzalez,
Nancy 4, INC. Nancy 4, India Nancy John. Vanessa in San Francisco, California, USA. Give you a copy. Over, over. 9, Nancy 4, INC. Nancy 4, India Nancy John. Vanessa in San Francisco, California, USA. Give you a copy. Over, over.
Alpha respond to medical at 16939 West Willow Avenue.
November 4, India, November Charlie, responding to Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa. I copy your station. Loud and clear, please go ahead, Alfred. November 4 India, November Charlie, responding to Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa. I copy your station. Loud and clear, please go ahead, Alfred.
You copy 28.
Okay, Maranessa. All you are doing is triggering the situation, and you are not making it any worse. N4 INC Maranessa in San Francisco, California, USA. 73 to you, Maranessa. Okay, Maranessa. All you are doing is triggering the situation, and you are not making it any worse. N4 INC Maranessa in San Francisco, California, USA. 73 to you, Maranessa.
That's negative.
Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa. This is November 4 India, November Charlie. Hi, Alfred. Alfred, that is not my station, that is not my radio. It was the station of Kilo Oscar 6 Bravo Alpha Foxtrot, who is repeating or retransmitting everyone's transmission. Thank you, 73. And for INC, air clear. Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa. This is November 4 India, November Charlie. Hi, Alfred. Alfred, that is not my station, that is not my radio. It was the station of Kilo Oscar 6 Bravo Alpha Foxtrot, who is repeating or retransmitting everyone's transmission. Thank you, 73. And for INC, air clear.
KD2EX2. I sent him an email through QRZ and let him know what the problem was. Hopefully he can get it resolved here pretty soon. KD2EX2, sir. KD2EX2. I sent him an email through QRZ and let him know what the problem was. Hopefully he can get it resolved here pretty soon. KD2EX2, sir.
CQ. This is Kilo 2 Tango Alpha Foxtrot calling CQ.
November 4 India November Charlie. November 4 India November Charlie. This is KM6MTV. KM6MTV calling November 4 India November Charlie. Over. November 4 India November Charlie. November 4 India November Charlie. This is KM6MTV. KM6MTV calling November 4 India November Charlie. Over.
November 4 India, November Charlie, responding to Kilo Mike 6 Mike Tango Victor. Hi, this is Marianne from San Francisco, California. Go ahead. November 4 India, November Charlie, responding to Kilo Mike 6 Mike Tango Victor. Hi, this is Marianne from San Francisco, California. Go ahead.
I've heard you on. I just want to reach out and make a quick QSO and say good evening to you, young lady. Back to you. Heard you on. I just want to reach out and make a quick QSO and say good evening to you, young lady. Back to you.
Go ahead, Bridge, 98.
November 4, India, November Charlie, 2 Kilo Mike 6 Mike Tango Victor. Hi, I'm sorry I wasn't able to catch the last part of your transmission. Can you please repeat it? Thank you. November 4, India, November Charlie, 2 Kilo Mike 6 Mike Tango Victor. November 4th, India, November Charlie. 2 Kilo Mike 6 Mike Tango Victor. I am sorry I wasn't able to catch the last part of your transmission. Can you please repeat it? Thank you. November 4th, India, November Charlie. 2 Kilo Mike 6 Mike Tango Victor.
Okay, we seem to have a little bit of a problem. Anyway, it's the first time I've heard DMR channel. I just want to tell you, make a quick QSO and say good evening to you. Thank you. Okay, we seem to have a little bit of a problem. Anyway, it's the first time I've heard DMR channel. I just want to tell you, make a quick QSO and say good evening to you. Thank you.
November 4, India, November Charlie. Kilo Mike 6 Mike Tango Victor. Good evening to you also. Yes, actually I just came back on top group 91. I was I think for the past few months I wasn't able to transmit because there was like issue with my with the calibration of my DMR to my hotspot. So I was finally able to fix it yesterday. So I was so glad that I am back on the on DMR. And thank you and good evening also. Kilo Mike 6 Mike Tango Victor. November 4 India, November Charlie. November 4 India, November Charlie. Kilo Mike 6 Mike Tango Victor. Good evening to you also. Yes, actually I just came back on top group 91. I was I think for the past few months I wasn't able to transmit because there was like issue with my with the calibration of my DMR to my hotspot. So I was finally able to fix it yesterday. So I was so glad that I am back on the on DMR. And thank you and good evening also. Kilo Mike 6 Mike Tango Victor. November 4 India, November Charlie.
Well, I suggest that you shut your radio down, okay? 806 PAF. You are causing interference, so please do something about it. This is 3K2GAP in Sydney, Australia. Well, I suggest that you shut your radio down, okay? 806 PAF. You are causing interference, so please do something about it. This is 3K2GAP in Sydney, Australia. Okay, we've got you. K06 PAF. Okay, keep transmitting and I will do something about it. Cheers. Okay, we've got you. K06 PAF. Okay, keep transmitting and I will do something about it. Cheers.
North 30, another Narcan deployed. Fire still doing CPR.
North 30, I copy.
Traffic.
227, good.
Going to be Robert and Fame, the disability plate, Ida North, Frank, Zebra, Robert North.
10-4, 1950.
Kilo Delta number 6, Charlie Whiskey, India. Checking connections.
Tango 88 Kilo Yankee, Tango 88 Kilo Yankee. This is KM6MTV calling Tango 88 Kilo Yankee. Over. Tango 88 Kilo Yankee, Tango 88 Kilo Yankee. This is KM6MTV calling Tango 88 Kilo Yankee.
If someone becomes available, can you send them my way, please?
10-4 break 135.
135, 10-4 on route.
Frank.
10-4.
Engine 50 and 113 Alpha respond to medical at 2901 North Glassford Hill Road 220. Hampton Inn of TV.
Four Zulu 4 Bravo Tango. 4 Zulu 4 Bravo Tango. This is KM6NTV, KM6NTV. 4 Zulu 4 Bravo Tango. 4 Zulu 4 Bravo Tango. 4 Zulu 4 Bravo Tango. This is KM6NTV, KM6NTV. 4 Zulu 4 Bravo Tango.
Good evening to you. This is 44BT. You are 5-9 in Tel Aviv. Name here is Eli. Back to you for Z4BT. Good evening to you. This is 44BT. You are 5-9 in Tel Aviv. Name here is Eli. Back to you for Z4BT.
Say, It's 20 after 7 Sunday evening, and I heard your call sign. I'd reach out and say good evening to you, sir, and say shalom. Back to you. It's 20 after 7 Sunday evening, and I heard your call sign. I'd reach out and say good evening to you, sir, and say shalom. Back to you.
Can you show me your route to 4857 North Arnold Drive to ATL for this vehicle and the people involved? 10-4.
Same 94. Just info. I got the garage code from the Sun. I'm going to be making entry. No need to hold traffic.
10-4, 1921.
Could you please run Carla and the RP? His date of birth is line 4.
10-4.
For Zulu 4 Bravo Tango Yankee Victor 4 Bravo Delta Photo. For Zulu 4 Bravo Tango Yankee Victor 4 Bravo Delta Photo.
Bravo, something is 464 BP, you are 59 in Tel Aviv. Name here is Ellie. Back to you, 464 BT. Bravo, something is 464 BT, you are 59 in Tel Aviv. Name here is Ellie. Back to you, 464 BT.
This will be my second, but I'm good.
For Zulu 4 Bravo Tango, this is KM6MTV. Did you copy my earlier transmission, sir? For Zulu 4 Bravo Tango, this is KM6MTV. Did you copy my earlier transmission, sir?
Both subjects are negative 29. Carla is valid D. David, and Johnny has a valid ID card only.
It looks like I have a problem with the anytone here. Something wrong with the setting. So I'll switch to Drugstore and I'll get back in a few minutes. It looks like I have a problem with the anytone here. Something wrong with the setting. So I'll switch to Drugstore and I'll get back in a few minutes.
The 91, if you would confirm, I'd appreciate it. You have a great day, sir, and hope to catch you further. Confirm, I'd appreciate it. You have a great day, sir, and hope to catch you.
Engine 59 and 114 Alpha respond to police assist.
KN6WLU, Randy, listening. KN6WLU, Randy, listening.
just advising, see notes and use universal precautions. That information is in line 20 of your call.
We're looking for what we're responding for. The patient having difficulty breathing, the patient altered. Information, please.
Tango 88 Kilo Yankee. Tango 88 Kilo Yankee, Massa. Upon the Juliet Survey, on the Papa Brazil Social American Golf of Massa. Tango 88 Kilo Yankee. Tango 88 Kilo Yankee, Massa. Upon the Juliet Survey, on the Papa Brazil Social American Golf of Massa.
Modified call 164 into a 415 frame.
North London Creek Road.
There's a floor that's accepted stand.
K06BAF. K06BAF. You are causing a lot of interference, my friend, and they'll cut you off shortly. K06BAF. K06BAF. You are causing a lot of interference, my friend, and they'll cut you off shortly. And the name by the call channel is a fictitious one, so you are found out, my friend. Cheers. The name by the call channel is a fictitious one, so you are found out, my friend. Cheers.
LR 59.
Unit 59, additional patient information. Patient is not breathing, cold and stiff.
Copies, cancel battalion 3. It'll be a loss.
Alarm copies, 114 Alpha, do you copy med 2 response? Copies, battalion 3.
Alarm standard, copies, cancel.
North 6310 break CHINO 44, code 500.
Kilo 44, we're code 4.
10-4. From Classic. Any updates from medical at all? 1932.
Kilo Oscar 6, Lima Alpha Hotel, listening. Kilo Oscar 6, Lima Alpha Hotel, listening.
Kilo Oscar 6, Lima Alpha Hotel. This is Kilo number 6, Whiskey Lima uniform. I read you. Kilo Oscar 6, Lima Alpha Hotel. This is Kilo number 6, Whiskey Lima uniform. I read you.
Kilo November 6, Whiskey Lima uniform. This is Kilo Oscar 6, Lima Alpha Hotel. QSL. I hear you. I also hear that we still have our parrot on 91. That's a little unfortunate. Over. Kilo November 6, Whiskey Lima uniform. This is Kilo Oscar 6, Lima Alpha Hotel. QSL. I hear you. I also hear that we still have our parrot on 91. That's a little unfortunate. Over.
K918, Mobile Myers 193. Roger, Kilo number 6, Whiskey Lima uniform. When I was on earlier, I heard nothing about a repeat or a parrot. Must be something that's happened within the last number of hours. 73. Roger, Kilo number 6, Whiskey Lima uniform. When I was on earlier, I heard nothing about a repeat or a parrot. Must be something that's happened within the last number of hours. 73.
North 4710-4.
K60. There is no problem with this one. I also get like a parrot. So I thought it's my rig and switch to ghost car. And it's the same problem now. I don't know what's going on here. K60.
Engine 73 respond to public assist move patient at 3220 North State Route 89B.
There is no problem with this one.
Granite Dells
I
Lodge.
also get like a parrot. So I thought it's my rig and switch to ghost car. And it's the same problem now. I don't know what's going on here. K60.
Oh, go ahead. Sir, canceled on scene by engine 59. Can you please show us available? Okay.
C4BT. This is KN6WLU.
98.2, call 101.
C4BT. This is KN6WLU.
KN6WLU. 4Z4BT. Then here's LAQTH Tel Aviv. And you're 5-9 here. Looks like there is some problem either in the repeater or in the line system, because everything we say we get back like a parrot. Just so you can 6 WLU 4Z4BT. And 6 WLU 4Z4BT. Then here's LAQTH Tel Aviv. And you're 5-9 here. Looks like there is some problem either in the repeater or in the
Can you run the RO?
line system, because everything we say we get back like a parrot. Just so you can 6 WLU 4Z4BT.
My bad. Thomas Leon Peterson.
4 Zulu 4 Bravo Tango, Yankee Victor 4 Bravo Delta Foxtrot. 4 Zulu 4 Bravo Tango, Yankee Victor 4 Bravo Delta Foxtrot.
Yankee Victor 4 BGF 4Z4BT. Your 5-9 here, name is Emily, CH Tel Aviv. That's you, UV4 BDF 4Z4BT.
Charles is going to be my suspect on this, but they don't want to answer any phone numbers
Yankee Victor 4 BDF 4Z4BT. Your 5-9 here, name is Emily, CH Tel Aviv. That's you, UV4 BDF 4Z4BT.
Okay, my friend, thank you very much for answering my call. My name is Francisco from La Victoria City in Venezuela. Your report is very clear, very strong. I am very happy for this contact and confirm you in queue accept I call, my friend. 4 Zulu 4 Bravo Tango, Yankee Victor 4 Bravo Delta Foxtrot, back to you. Okay, my friend, thank you very much for answering my call. My name is Francisco from La Victoria City in Venezuela. Your report is very clear, very strong. I am very happy for this contact and confirm you in queue accept I call, my friend. 4 Zulu 4 Bravo Tango, Yankee Victor 4 Bravo Delta Foxtrot, back to you.
Respond to medical at 15820 East Broken Bit
Thank
Road.
you. The 73 YV4 BDF 4Z4BT. Bye-bye. Thank you. The 73 YV4 BDF 4Z4BT. Bye-bye.
Yucatán, Victoria 4, Brasil, Dinamarca, Francia, aquí JR1, SDK, Jamaica, Roma, primero, Francia, Victoria,
kilómetros. Llama y escucha. Adelante. Yucatán, Victoria 4, Brasil, Dinamarca, Francia, aquí R1, SDK, Jamaica, Roma, primero, Francia, Victoria, kilómetros, llama y escucha.
Right here, my friend.
We'll be leaving and we'll be headed to Page.
Right here, my friend.
California 241.
Muy copiando. Aquí JR1, SDK. Muy copiando. Aquí JR1, SDK.
Okay, Roger, my friend. Thank you very much for coming. My name is Francisco from La Victoria City in Venezuela. Great you from Venezuela, sir. Back to you.
Ok, Yucatán, Victoria 4, Brasil, Dinamarca, Francia. Aquí JR1, Francia, Victoria, kilómetro. Muy buenas noches, amigo, y muchísimas gracias por retornando. Sus señores aquí a Q5. Muy fuerte y mucho cuidado. El QTH es Tokio, a la central de Tokio, la casa de la ciudad de Japón. Y mi nombre es Yucatán, Uruguay. Retornando de mi micrófono, Yucatán, Victoria 4. Brasil, Dinamarca, Francia, aquí JR1, SDK. Victoria 4, Brasil, Dinamarca, Francia, aquí JR1, Francia, Victoria, kilómetro. Muy buenas noches, amigo, y muchísimas gracias por retornando. Sus señores aquí a Q5. Muy fuerte y mucho cuidado. El QTH es Tokio, a la central de Tokio, la casa de la ciudad de Japón. Y mi nombre es Yucatán, Uruguay. Retornando el micrófono, Yucatán, Victoria 4. Brasil, Dinamarca, Francia, aquí JR1, SDK.
Leave a whiskey for Randy, you out there, please?
Señor, lo voy a confirmar en qrz.com, por favor, para confirmación del contacto en qrz.com. Thank you very much for the contact, sir. Bye-bye, 73.
Amigo Francisco, 100% copiando. Quiero cambiar mi tarjeta de QSR electrónico para qrz.com, 100%. Muchísimas gracias por este magnífico puesto. Quiero trabajar en el futuro. Yankee Victor 4, Bravo Denmark Foxtrot, Mr. Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot, Victor Kilo, signing clear. Amigo Francisco, 100% copiando. Quiero cambiar mi tarjeta de QSR electrónico para qrz.com, 100%. Muchísimas gracias por este magnífico puesto. Quiero trabajar en el futuro. Yankee Victor 4, Bravo Denmark Foxtrot, Mr. Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot, Victor Kilo, signing clear.
Juliet Romeo number 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo, Juliet Romeo number 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo. Sir, this is N9WFT calling, please. Juliet Romeo number 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo, Juliet Romeo number 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo. Sir, this is N9WFT calling, please.
IUC Tango 1, November 1, yes. IUC Tango 1, November 1, yes.
Rescue 58, respond to medical. at 5450 North Robert Road.
Why is that? You took the cosine and the other you got the other cosine repeat what you say again. You got up to the 91. I don't know why. Kilo Charlie 1 November Romeo Sierra. Why is that? You took the cosine and the other you got the other cosine repeat what you say again. You got up to the 91. I don't know why. Kilo Charlie 1 November Romeo Sierra.
This Kilo Charlie 1 Tango, Quebec Tango, Dan, N9, FT. I hope to get a word in edgewise to say hi. So apparently we got a station here, Kilo Oscar 6 Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. Bless his heart. His radio was in simplex repeater mode. He's walked away from his desk and now he's just retransmitting everything. KC1TQT.
KC1TQT from N9WFT. Sir, thank you very much for keeping New Hampshire on the map. I'm always glad to hear you, sir. Kilo Charlie 1 trying to quit talking from N9 Windy Forever Talker. Sir, I will tell you that I just came off of the W9UVI Peoria Area Amateur Radio Club Sunday Night Net. I'm pleased to announce that they had 43 check-ins. I will tell you, I'm very pleased that I got a QSL card from KB1 CSI. I believe the man's name is John out in New Hampshire, who is a VE. I will tell you that I got out there and I got a park today, so that should bring me up to 1,379. And I was out there talking to the world on Talk Group 91. Hey, Chris, I'm seeing some weird stuff. I don't know if my repeater is having a problem. Now, I am seeing call signs show up for some of the individuals that don't match the call signs that they're saying. Is there a glitch, or do you think my repeater might have a problem? KC1TQT N9WFT returning.
No, Dan, your repeater is fine. We got a couple stations out there. Tango 88 Kilo Yankee. He's doing inappropriate things with his microphone. And then we've got Kilo Oscar 6 Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. His radio, he's got either an Anytone or a BTEC DMR 6X2 Pro. And that radio is stuck in simplex repeater mode. Now, those radios are designed to record, store, and forward all incoming transmissions immediately after the carrier drops. So that's what's going on there. So we can kind of work around that by quick keying it so that his radio does not detect the drop. Okay, back to you, Dan.
Bravo Alpha Fox, KO6, DAF, is using SFR, same frequency repeater, or store and forward repeater mode. It's a very stupid operation.
Chris, your audio was absolutely fantastic, sir. I will tell you that, you know, what do you say? Life happens. Obla di, obla da, life goes on. Chris, very pleased to hear you. You sound really good. Maybe you can let me know that you've been talking about a couple of gentlemen, a couple of young guys, I think, that you introduced to amateur radio. I think that they recently tested. I hope all is well with them. But, hey, thanks for getting me straightened out, brother. I was worrying that something was wrong on my side, but you know what? Like you said, there's ways around imperfection, my friend. KC1TQT N9WFT returning.
Yeah. So his radio does not detect the drop. Okay, back to you, Dan.
Bravo Alpha Fox, KO6, DAF, is using SFR, Same frequency, repeater, store and forward repeater mode. It's very stupid, though.
Maybe we can try to have a QSO a little bit later. We've had many QSOs, my friend, but just for giggles, to prove that I actually proved to myself when I talked to you, I did stick you in the log. Hey, thank you very much for the New Hampshire contact, my friend, and I will work you down the log. Hopefully this ball of yarn will untie soon. Wishing the best from Central Illinois, my dear friend. KC1CQT and 9WFT, I'll be clear on your final. Maybe we can try to have a QSO a little bit later. We've had many QSOs, my friend, but just for giggles, to prove that I actually proved to myself when I talked to you, I did stick you in the log. Hey, thank you very much for the New Hampshire contact, my friend, and I will work you down the log. Hopefully this ball of yarn will untie soon. Wishing the best from Central Illinois, my dear friend. KC1CQT and 9WFT, I'll be clear on your final.
All right, Dan, fair enough. I'm going to hang up the microphone for right now. But I want to thank Juliet Romeo 1 Foxtrot Victor Kilo. Yeah, he's exactly right. The store and forward function of these radios is extremely stupid because when an operator does not know what he's doing, this is what happens. All right, we'll talk to you later, Dan. November 9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango, Kilo Charlie 1 Tango, Quebec Tango. Check your email, Dan. And I bought a new wood stove today. Well, found it on Craigslist. So that's my new project, is to restore this nice cast iron wood stove. All right, 7-3, Dan's KC1TQT clear.
KC1TQT and 9WFT. Roger, roger, all intel. Roger, roger, all intel, and I will do some investigation, my friend. And 9WFT clear.
He's exactly right. The store and forward function of these radios is extremely stupid because when an operator does not know what he's doing, this is what happens. All right, we'll talk to you later, Dan. November 9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango, Kilo 21 Tango, Quebec Tango. Check your email, Dan. And I bought a new wood stove today. Well, found it on Craigslist. So that's my new project, is to restore this nice cast iron wood stove. All right, 7-3, Dan's KC1TQT clear.
529.28 to negative 29 and valid till 2028.
Kilo 6BAF, David. This is Kilo Juliet 5 Oscar Romeo Echo. Do you copy, sir?
10-4, thank you. I'm going 9-7.
Kilo 6BAF, David. This is Kilo Juliet 5 Oscar Romeo Echo. Do you copy?
Confirming, are you canceling native or you need...
Negative 29 valid. 1993 Chevy Suburban.
Alarm Rescue 58. Rescue 58, go ahead. Alarm Rescue 58, can you start end of 58, code to our call, please? Rescue 58, alarm copy.
Engine 58, respond to medical at 5450 North Robert Road.
And 6WLU, Randy. And 6WLU, Randy.
386 Frank. I'll take that assault.
10-4.
227. I was out there earlier. I can take it if you want.
Break 143, 98-0.
Echo 8, Romeo, Echo Hotel, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima, Kilo Uniform.
The Foxtrot, you're keying up. Your open mic. David from San Diego.
8, Romeo, Echo Hotel, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima, Kilo Uniform.
Foxtrot, you're keying up. Your open mic. David from San Diego.
Transporter Wickenburg.
Mike, no audio. Mike, no audio.
Engine 71, respond to medical at 531 Madison Avenue. CCJ and Coalition Thrift Store.
After 6, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot, David from San Diego. You keep keying up in open mic. Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot, David from San Diego. You keep keying up in open mic. K3JXM monitoring. K3JXM monitoring.
Battalion 9, just confirming. Did you copy engine 90's transmission about the patient being transported?
I did not, but I copy you now. Thank you.
Kilo 3 Juliet X-ray November. Kilo 3 Juliet X-ray November. This is Zulu Sierra 6 Golf Bravo Delta calling.
Engine 59 and 114
Kilo
Alpha
3
respond to
Juliet
medical
X-ray
at
November.
104
Kilo 3
43
Juliet
East
X-ray
State
November.
89 and
This is Zulu
114
Sierra 6 Golf Bravo Delta calling.
Fairgrounds RV Park.
Ambulance marker transporting just now on the accident.
Copy that, thank you.
Engine 54 and
Echo 8 Romeo Echo Hotel Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo Uniform. Echo 8 Romeo Echo Hotel Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo Uniform.
Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Echo Hotel. Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Hotel.
Hotel Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo Uniform here on the Eastern Shore, Chesapeake in Maryland. Personal unattended Warren Whiskey Alpha Romeo Romeo Echo November. About 90 miles north of Virginia Beach, Virginia, here in the Maryland and Virginia line. Back to you, KE8REH, KC3LKU. Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo Uniform here on the Eastern Shore, Chesapeake in Maryland. Personal unattended Warren Whiskey Alpha Romeo Romeo Echo November. about 90 miles north of Virginia Beach, Virginia, here on the Maryland and Virginia line. Back to you, KE8REH, KC3LKU. Through the hot spot. So we're just trying to get stuff set up. Hot spot. So we're just trying to get stuff set up.
Call sign, can you please repeat? Call sign, can you please repeat?
You are making it over here on the Eastern Shore. I got problems, evidently. There's computer problems because every time I transmit, when I unkey, I hear myself like a parrot. But yeah, I just want to let you know I got sister and stuff lives over there near Willard, and I went to school at Crestview over there in Richland County, so I know all about Shelby. Back to you, KE8REH, KC3LKU. You are making it over here on the Eastern Shore. I got problems, evidently. There's computer problems because every time I transmit, when I unkey, I hear myself like a parrot. But yeah, I just want to let you know I got sister and stuff lives over there near Willard, and I went to school at Crestview over there in Richland County, so I know all about Shelby. Back to you, KE8REH, KC3LKU. Yep, this is KE8REH. We'll be standing by. I'm just trying to get stuff hooked up where I can use the radio.
I copy your traffic break. If there is another
Yep, KE8REH. We'll be standing by. I'm just trying to get stuff hooked up where I can use the radio. Oh, well, it sounds good over here in Maryland, so I'll back them on out. Have a fine one. Appreciate you, QSO. I'm going to log in on that. If you could do the same, we'd appreciate it. 73, take care. KE8REH, KC3LKU. Sounds good over here in Maryland, so I'll back them on out. Have a fine one. Appreciate you, QSO. I'm going to log in on that. If you could do the same, we'd appreciate it. 73, take care. KE8REH, KC3LKU.
KC1TQT, 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 N9 WFT. Chris, can I get you for a very brief message? KC1TQT, KC1TQT, N9 WFT. Chris, can I get you for a very brief message?
Go ahead, Dan. I want to make sure I'm not stepping on the previous operator's QSO. If I am, I apologize profusely. But go ahead, Dan. KC1TQT.
KC1TQT, N9 WFT. Sir, I want you to know that I have done as you instructed. You instructed me to check my email, and I got your message, my friend. Thank you very much for the very kind and enlightening message, sir. I want you to know that I always love to hear from you, my friend. And I just want to let you know that I got your message, my friend. And I am very grateful to hear from you. Thank you very much for your great demeanor and all you do, my friend. KC1TQT, N9WFT, 73.
Indicating that she's had a fall. There's no longer a need to stage. YCSO has been canceled and you're good to go in.
7-3, Dan. We'll talk more later after this cluster configuration is figured out with that station Kilo Oscar 6 Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. Someone please contact him and tell him to take his radio out of store and forward simplex repeater mode. Okay, 7-3, Dan, I apologize profusely to the other two stations. If I bumped into their QSOs, I'm going to back off and hang up the microphone. 7-3, Dan. 7-3, Dan. We'll talk more later after this cluster configuration is figured out with that station Kilo Oscar 6 Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. Someone please contact him and tell him to take his radio out of the store and forward
Anyone listening?
Okay, 73 Dan, I apologize profusely to the other two stations. If I bumped into the QSO, I'm going to back off and hang up the microphone. 73 Dan.
On TQT, you didn't interrupt us. I appreciate it. So, yeah, we're just having problems, like you said, that station out of San Diego. Every time we go back in and talk, it acts like a parrot station. So it's repeating those right back on the radio again. In fact, appreciate it. Though 73 CC3LKU. QT, you didn't interrupt us. I appreciate it. So, yeah, we're just having problems, like you said, that station out of San Diego. Every time we go back in and talk, it acts like a parrot station. So it's repeating those right back on the radio again. In fact, appreciate it. Though 73 CC3LKU.
So about 10 out.
Oh, we've got these. Thank you. Now this thing out.
Go ahead.
Peach Bowl in.
Last.
Other units, can you shut down group, please?
Unit responding with engine 54, you can reduce priority. Alpha, do you copy traffic reduce code 2?
Tango 88 Kilo Yankee. I have the problem in your radio. Attention. Tango 88 Kilo Yankee. I have the problem in your radio. Attention.
1217, copy 1038 MDC, no location.
1217, code 401 satellite.
42013. Have a good night.
Would you run the RO Mallory, please?
10-4.
One Presco 103.
Arch 110-4, break CHINO 44, code 500.
CHINO 44 for code 4.
10-4. Dispatch.
135.
135. We received a call from the decedent's partner's daughter. She's requesting a 21 point available.
Dispatch 21542, I'll take the public assist.
WA3 was listing on Talk Group 93. Anyone copy?
WA3GOS, this is Kilo Oscar 6 Lima Alpha Hotel. I copy you, over.
This is WA3GOS. That was pretty fast there. But you've got a real nice signal. And I'm going to copy your call sign again. The call is WA3GOS. The handle is Sterling. I'm just outside of Washington, D.C. You've got a nice signal. So come back and give me your call again, though.
Driver's advising he's not injured. Airbags are deployed. Vehicle that's left drivable. Do you want me to start this?
In Southern California, about an hour south of Los Angeles. Over.
In California. Give me your call sign again, though.
Kilo Oscar 6 Lima Alpha Hotel. KO6 LAH. Bill.
KO6LAH. And I'm just getting your DMR number. I think I need to update my information here because I just get the DMR. And if you get the DMR address, you see the call sign and you'll see the name and everything. But you've got a real good signal into the Washington, D.C. area. I'm about 6 miles from the White House. So I think you said it's KO6LAH from WA3GOS. Go ahead.
This is a test. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Delta X-ray. If you copy, please give me a Roger. Any station with a copy on Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Delta X-ray, please give me a Roger. This is a test. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Delta X-ray. If you copy, please give me a Roger.
Delta X-ray, Roger. Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo uniform. Delta X-ray, Roger. Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo uniform.
KB0 CCL.
1217 negative 1029, 1028 Arizona, Henry 1 Adam 64 Charles, expires 5 of 27 on a 2021 Nissan Armada to Priscilla Rodriguez of Prescott, 2021.
QSL, guys, thank you very much. Thank you, Thomas, Whiskey 6, Tango Papa Romeo, and also, I think the last one was David. I'm not sure. Anyway, thank you very much for coming back. So I wasn't sure because I haven't been using DMR for quite some time. I just want to make sure it's working. Thank you very much for coming back. I do appreciate that, and I wish you a great evening. This is Whiskey 1 at the X. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Tango Lima, can you hear me?
QSL, guys, thank you very much. Thank you, Thomas, Whiskey 6, Tango Papa Romeo, and also, I think the last one was David, or Warren, I'm not sure. Anyway, thank you very much for coming back. So I wasn't sure because I haven't been using DMR for quite some time. I just want to make sure it's working. Thank you very much for coming back. I do appreciate that, and I wish you a great evening. This is Whiskey 1 at the X. Thank you. Appreciate it.
So apparently, what I did not know is that I can't have it in the repeater setting on a hotspot. It has to be something DMO mode. So I had to put all my channels over into that. So if you can hear me, then this is working right.
On Foxtrot Delta X for a Kilo Charlie 3 Animal Kilo uniform.
Yeah, KBOTTL. I can hear you for your 890. Yeah. So you must be going straight through a repeater then if you're not using your hotspot. I'm guessing. Yeah, I am using a hotspot over here because all there's no Brandmaster repeaters over here, unfortunately. So yeah. And I'm using a Linko radio. So yeah, is it good morning or afternoon over there? Back to you.
Morning. It would be the wee hours of the morning here in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And actually, yes, I am using a hotspot. I'm using one of those little Zoom spots. We have a DMR repeater here in Fort Wayne, Indiana, but I won't be reaching it with my handheld. I even have my 578 mobile here that I had turned on. And darn it, that mobile, even on 50 watts, doesn't hit that repeater. So either that repeater is down or it's not much of a repeater because Fort Wayne isn't that big. And I'm not a new fish to this, not by any means. I've been doing this since 1995. Over.
Yeah, okay, yeah, good morning over there. Oh, I'm not sure how you say your name. Sebastian. No worries. Yeah, you got Ray over here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got the same problem here with repeaters. They got some DMR repeaters, but not the Brandmaster ones, unfortunately. And yeah. Oh, good. Anyway, good morning to you. What time is it here? It's 1:22 in the afternoon. Yeah. Anyway, it's a nice day. It's a Monday over here, and I've taken a day off work. So yeah, just went on a little road trip on the weekend, and I needed a day to recover. So all good there, Sebastian. Yeah. Back to you.
I mean, this is about the worst talk group that you could do it to. I'm surprised that somebody hasn't fixed it by now and just, cut them off the network. But I don't know who monitors that sort of thing.
Head up to Michigan. I do some repair work on one of my FM stations up there, and yeah, that sounds like what I'll be doing here this week. So I'm glad to make your acquaintance there, Ray. I'm not really on DMR, not really on this channel too much. In fact, I just bought this little handheld at the Hamvention, the Dayton, Ohio Hamvention, a couple of weeks ago, just to kind of get back into DMR. I was into DMR back in 2019, 2020 there for a bit, and then sort of went all HF, but I saw the radio there and met a friend there at the Hamvention, was telling me some of the cool features of this new model here. So I thought, I'll pick it up. I'll get back into it.
I don't know. It's a mess, that's for sure. KC3OP.
Yeah, KBOTTL VK2NRG. Yeah, all good, Sebastian. All good. I do a combination of both. FM repeaters, HF, and DMR. Sometimes my DMR plays up because my internet here is not the best. It'll work good one day and bad the other.
Hello everyone, Kangaroo Jack has been identified. Say hello to Aaron and Sharon James of Fairfield, Ohio. Aaron and Sharon, how fucking insufferable. Aaron and Sharon. It's actually appropriate her name is Sharon because he acts like Randy Marsh. Fuck you up. I guess when we heard her yell Eric, she was really yelling Aaron. Or she was yelling the name of her actual secret lover. But before deleting it, Aaron did post his side of the story. He had this delusion that they were being followed in the parking lot and reacted to that. And beyond that, he completely disregards his actions. Here's the absolute inability to take responsibility from a narcissist. These were content creators. They were trying to make content. If you look at the page this video was originally posted on, the person who runs that page doesn't even like putting her face on camera because she's camera shy. And he's calling her content creators. They were just trying to get content. So if you want to reconcile the fact that you became content, that you will always be a meme because you went and thought that was tough. Look, I cover hundreds of videos like yours in a year, and not all of them become memes or jokes or have people making parodies of them or reach 20 million views on the original video. But yours did. The only reason is, so get this through your skull, Aaron, because of your cringe idea of what a fight looks like. Also, your lack of shoulders. As Kenneth Copeland once said, hello everyone, Kangaroo Jack has been identified. Say hello to Aaron and Sharon James of Fairfield, Ohio. Aaron and Sharon, how fucking insufferable. Aaron and Sharon. It's actually appropriate her name is Sharon because he acts like Randy Marsh.
Stock off right now so I can adjust the hamstring. I would like to get these slugs shooting up over 700 feet per second for the 50 up. It's alright. The sky is beautiful, we can film that too. Fucking long-winded ass screw, holy shit. Okay. This is what happens when you buy.
What's up, OTA Nation? Justin here with On Target Air Gunner. Today we're going to check out the Human Dream Valve for the Umarex No-Toes. Stay tuned. Alright guys, so this video is going to be a little bit different setup. I apologize in advance. It's a very long video, but I wanted to slowly take you through the process of how I installed it, how it comes, and the performance of the Human Dream Valve for the No-Toes. I will list chapters in my video. I'll break it up into chapters in the description, and as well as when you're watching, you can fast forward to different chapters. So feel free to fast forward to parts of the video that you want to watch. It's long, but I think it's good, good footage, good feedback, a good showing of how the Dream Valve works. So stay tuned, and I'll see you at the end for a recap. All right, so here's the unboxing of the Human Power regulator for the Umarex No-Toes. So they call it the Dream Valve 7075. Get some documents here. Got some extra O-rings. They include this just to know if you're getting either a counterfeit one or authentic. Some more O-rings. Looks like a spring. Repair kit for the regulator. And then here's the regulator with the drop block to attach the bottle to the No-Toes. It's got some weight to it. So this piece acts as a plenum. And then here's the drop block and regulator with adjustable regulator settings. So it looks like this side. This side is your fill. How much is in your tank? I would have liked to see the option to get this in PSI.
That 20, it comes back negative valve till October on
and this side over here is your regulator setting.
Colorado to a Chester Johnston out of Peoples Valley.
This is where the bottle will attach. This will come off. This part is what screws onto the gun. Your fill ports. This is where we're going to adjust the regulator. Let's get it on the gun and start testing it out. Alright, so here's a side-by-side comparison of the Human Power drop block regulator setup for the UMREX Notos, and then this is the setup that my buddy Firewalker does, where you get a block and a fixed pressure regulator attached to the bottle. There are other setups where we can do a block with a built-in adjustable regulator. It's usually about the same. Repair kit for the regulator. Alright, so here's the unboxing of the Human Power regulator for the UMREX Notos. So they call it the Dream Valve 7075. Get some documents here.
This is CAM7 GGA monitoring.
Got some extra O-rings. Include this just to know if you're getting a
Just as a note for when you do call, the ME that declined was Gramlick.
either counterfeit one or authentic.
7873.
Some more O-rings. Looks like a spring. Repair kit for the regulator. And then here's the regulator, the drop block to attach the bottle to the Notos. It's got some weight to it. So this piece acts as a plenum. And then here's the drop block and regulator with adjustable regulator settings. So it looks like this side. This side is your fill. How much is in your tank? I would have liked to see the option to get this in PSI. And then this side over here is your regulator setting. This is where the bottle will attach. This will come off. This part is what screws onto the gun. Your fill ports. This is where we're going to adjust the regulator. Let's get it on the gun and start testing it out. Alright, so here's a side-by-side comparison of the Human Power drop block regulator setup for the UMREX Notos. And then this is the setup that my buddy Firewalker does, where they get a block and a fixed pressure regulator attached to the bottle. There are other setups where we can do a block with a built-in adjustable regulator. It's usually about the same length, but the big difference here with the Human Power one is you have this plenum. So you have extra plenum space, so it should increase the velocity in addition to an adjustable regulator. So you can see this block is definitely bigger than this block. One of the concerns I have is it's a lot longer. You can see it's going to go somewhat like that. So it's where the bottle attaches here, it's now going to attach here and push everything a couple inches this way. We'll have to do it and see how it feels. Right now the gun feels pretty balanced. I don't know if now it's going to be more front heavy. Might not make a difference. You can see here too, I also don't have a lot of clearance up here between the bottle and the moderator, but this one does drop it down a little further than this setup here. So let's get it on and run some numbers. Alright, so let's get with the install of the Human Notos drop block valve. So the procedure is going to be pretty similar if you have a stock Notos. The first thing you're going to have to remove your scope, because we're going to have to get to these this screw right here. So this one, we're going to use a 2.5 millimeter Allen wrench. We're going to take out this screw right on top. Set it aside. And then in there, right in here, there's a small little grub screw that is a 2 millimeter Allen wrench. And be gentle with this one, it's easy to strip. So we'll loosen that. There it is. Trying to get it to focus on that. Anyways, so it's a small little grub screw. Set that aside. And I'm going to loosen these. You won't have to do that on the stock Notos, but I have the moderator adapter kit. On the stock one, this would just be able to slide off from there. So let me do that. Alright, so I got these loosened up now. But like I said, on the stock one, you wouldn't have to worry about this. So once you remove the two screws from here, this whole piece, the pick rail, the shroud with the moderator, that'll slide off just like that, exposing the barrel. So we'll set that aside. There is the barrel. That barrel also just pulls and slides out. Might be a good idea to throw some silicone on those O-rings when you put them back. Alright, so on a stock Notos, once you remove that, you'll be left with the stock tube down here, and it'll be just as simple as unscrewing it. On my setup, I have the drop block, but it's going to be the same thing, just unscrew. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Okay, I'm going to set that aside, and you will be left with a gun that looks like this. Now this is the part that's going to attach to the Notos, and you'll have these two set screws on either side that you can loosen. I believe it is a 2 millimeter Allen, yep. So mine have already been loosened, but you loosen both of them, and that will allow the plenum piece to spin independent from the block. And that's important because when we're going to tighten this onto the gun, it's probably going to be at an angle. So to clock it correctly, we're then going to have to turn the block independent from that to get it right in line with the gun. So should just be a screw on there. I'm going to go ahead and throw some silicone grease onto this O-ring. Anytime you expose your rings, it's a good idea to throw some grease on there. This is what I use, Danco silicone grease. You do not want to use anything that has petroleum or petroleum products in it in a PCP rifle. It can lead to catastrophic explosion. Alright, what I'm trying to do is just get the ring off. There's the ring. I have the grease on my finger. Just going to massage it all over the ring. It'd be a good time to just inspect it. If it looks all chewed up or starting to crack, then might as well replace it. Mine still looks good. I'm just going to use it. And I'm just going to go over the threads and seat it back down where it goes. So this was the stock O-ring that came with the Notos. And when I had that on here and tightened this all the way down, there was a tiny gap between here and here. And I can see the corner of the O-ring peeking out right here. And to me, that just means that when I pressurize it, the O-ring is going to blow if there's a gap that provides the O-ring to move. I went through the bag of O-rings that Huben Power sent. They had a lot of O-rings that are this size, which is pretty much the same one that the stock Notos had. But I did find one that's this size, and you can see when I set it next to these others, it's just slightly smaller in diameter as far as the thickness of the ring. And I'm wondering if I use this one, if that's going to allow me to snug this up all the way. So we're going to try that before I pressurize it. I would like to see a ring that fits perfectly in this little shoulder area of the valve of the plenum, but even there you can see it sits just above it. So we'll see. Maybe this one will do it though. I already put some grease on here. Let's try that one. So that fits on there good. Don't want to cross thread. Should thread on there easily. There it goes, real easy. Nice. That got snug. That was the ring to use then. So you can see there is no gap in between the gun and the plenum, and that is what we want. Okay, so now I'm going to loosen there and there. Actually, I'm just going to take the screw all the way out. So this is with the 2.0 millimeter Allen. Take that out. Let me get these other rings out of the way. So one there, one here. And off camera, I accidentally nicked the plenum right there. It came clean, but anyways. So I took those grub screws out, and like I was talking about, I can see a small indentation in here where the grub screw will sit in. The corner of the grub screw has a little point, and it sits perfectly in that little indentation. So I'm going to watch as I turn it. That's the next one. That's almost. So that is off angle right there. You can see the angle of the gun, and then the block is a little that way. That's where it's going to have to be. It's just slightly off angle. You can see it straight on. That is perfect right there, but that is not. It's like in between those little cutouts inside. So I don't want to screw that onto there and bend that metal. I don't know how tough that metal is, or bend the grub screw. If I go there, I guess I can live with that little bit of angle difference. I'll email the company and see what they recommend there. But for that, for now, let me go ahead and tighten up these grip screws. You don't need to torque on these too much. Just enough to where they're not going to back themselves out. Okay, there's that. Now I'm going to take the bottle off of this regulator and attach it down here. Anytime you take all this stuff apart, it's a good idea just to check it out, see if there's anything weird going on, any signs of oil contamination or moisture. I'm going to shine a light down in here and see if I can see anything. So here's my bottle. Looks good. I looked at it under some light on the inside. The O-ring up here, I already put some grease, so the bottle should just thread on. All right, that is tight. There is no gap here, no gap here. That is good. Now it's time to get the barrel in. So off camera, I already threw some grease, silicone grease up on these two O-rings. And you want to pay attention to the hole right here. And this is where your grub screw will sit. It's hard to do this and to be mindful of the camera, but I can see through this hole right here where the grub screw indentation is. And you can see back here, the barrel is flush with the rest of the gun. All right, and this might move anyways once we throw the shroud on. If it does, we'll just have to move it around and get it lined up again. So I took out my moderator adapter because I want to turn the barrel a little bit just to get it lined up in this hole that I was talking about for the grub screw to sit in. I'm going to pull the bolt back just all right, I see this hole lined up with the grub screw indentation. Before I do anything else, I'm going to put that tiny grub screw back in there, tighten it down so the barrel doesn't move anymore. Okay, I'm going to put my moderator adapter back on. You might not have this feature. Okay, I got my moderator adapter back on, but if it's stock, then it'll just have the stock moderator on. Throw this other screw up here. That's with the 2.5. Okay, so something's not lining up there. There it goes, I feel it going now. Now let's see if the moderator is going to fit with the bottle. And yep, it will. All right, so there's the moderator. It's my Donnie FL Sumo with the bottle, plenty of clearance. Cuban power regulator, drop block with the plenum. Now let's air it up and see if it holds pressure. And then we'll go over the adjusting of the regulator. So you gotta make sure the gun is cocked before you air it up, otherwise all the air will come out. So let's see what the regulator was set at from factory. So I'm gonna stop right there just to check, see how things are going. That's 1,000 PSI. So this is in megapascals. I'm assuming this is regulator side. I guess we'll have to find out. They're not marked. I wish they were marked. Which one's regulator, which one's fill. 3,000, I'm gonna stop there. So this one's at about 12 megapascals, which I have no idea what it is in PSI. I'll have to do a conversion on that. And this one is at 20 megapascals. So then, to me, that means that this is the regulator side, and the other one is the fill side. And that might be a good idea to see where it's aired up to, make a note of it, and just leave it alone for a day. Come back to it and see if it's still at that setting. If it's not, then you know you got a leak somewhere. But I'm pretty impatient. I'm just going to start messing with it. All right, so this is how you adjust the regulator with the Cuban Dream valve. So the tank is depressurized. There's no air in the regulator. Oh, I'm sorry, there's no air in the tank, in the gun, nowhere. This is only necessary if you're going to decrease the regulator pressure, but if you're going to increase, you can have air. That's fine. You just can't go backwards. But I want to start out low and then just increase up. So I went ahead and got all the air out of the gun, out of the tank. So the first thing you're going to do is to remove this nut. You use a 10 millimeter wrench. Take off the nut. Then you can use the Allen wrench that they provide. I got a 3 millimeter Allen wrench, and I'm going to go clockwise to decrease the pressure setting all the way down. So that's where it stops right there. So clockwise is to decrease, counterclockwise is to increase the pressure setting. So that's all the way bottomed out. Now I'm going to loosen it, probably do one full turn, and we'll just see where that starts. So that was counterclockwise, one full turn. Now I will pressurize it, and we'll see what that gives us on the regulator. The stock setting was 12 megapascals, which was about 1740 PSI. I got it down here. So I'm assuming this is maybe going to give us maybe 800, 1,000 on the regulator. I'm not going to shoot it that low, but I just want somewhere to start, and then we'll increase from there. Okay, so let's get some test shots downrange. Got the regulator one full turn counterclockwise. That gives me 5 megapascals, which equates to 725 PSI. We are shooting the JSB Jumbo Diabolos 15.89. Let's see what kind of grouping we get. $591. $587. $584. So that's putting it right at 12 foot-pounds of energy. So for the UK guys, it need to be 12 feet and under. That's a good way to get it. 585. Also, probably get a ton of shots at this velocity. The grouping's looking pretty good. 585. So that was, I hope that was 5. I counted 5, could be wrong. Let's get one more 5-shot group. 585. 582. 584. 582. All right. 584. So let's go ahead and turn it up to 10 megapascals and see what kind of velocity we get there. So remember, I'm using a 3 millimeter Allen. You can use the Allen that they include. And we're going to turn counterclockwise to increase. Do not decrease while there's pressure in the gun. So I'm going to watch the regulator gauge while I am increasing the regulator pressure. Counterclockwise. All right, here we go. Okay, so that's 10. So what you want to do when you adjust your regulator, dry fire it a couple times, allow the regulator to set. Yep, still at 10, so we'll continue on and start off with a fresh mag. Okay, so 10 megapascals, which equals 1450 psi. Let's see what kind of groups we get and what kind of velocity.
716.
Pretty big jump.
718.
Very nice group.
719. 715.
So these are giving me right about 18 foot-pounds of energy. Plenty for small game.
716.
Lost count. I think that was 5. Let's just do one more. Okay.
716.
I'm pretty satisfied with that group. Hopefully that was 5. It looks tighter than the other group. Still good on air. Let's turn it up. Counterclockwise. We're going to turn it up to 15 megapascals. Now I've already done testing off camera. And for me, about 14 is a sweet spot. It seems that it gets to a certain point where you reach the max velocity attainable with the stock porting on the Notos. All right, so I'm gonna dry fire a few times. Make sure the regulator is set, and it is still at 15. So 15 megapascals equals 2175 psi. Let's get another group. All right, just my luck. The target camera got too hot. So we didn't pick up the target shots with the regulator turned up to 15 megapascals. So we'll go ahead and shoot another group just so you guys can see it. But 15 megapascals equals 2175. Here we go. Take 2.
One.
Broke 800. That's nice.
797. 797.
That group is looking pretty tight. But on the target camera,
97.
So I'm shooting, there's 2 bullseyes. I'm shooting the bottom bullseye. The one right above that was shot when the camera was too hot. So you can see the group there, that was at 15, and this group is also at 15. So yes, this group is a lot better. But the other group, right above it, that's what I shot just right before. So I wouldn't say that this group, this type of a group is consistent. Let's just go one more time, just to see.
797. 797. 798.
That's a good group again.
798.
I don't know. Take back what I said. It was windy, the other shot group that I did off camera. That's nice.
797.
So 22 foot-pounds of energy. That's at 15 megapascals. Let's turn it up to 20 for the last velocity test. So 20 is the max. Or you can go on the regulator. Counterclockwise. There's 20. That's the max. Going to dry fire a couple times. Still at 20. Start off with a new mag. Let's see what happens. And of course the wind starts picking up. There's a little bit of wind now. There wasn't wind on this last shot group. Let's just see if the velocity can increase even more. I doubt it, but let's go. 20 megapascals, which is 2,900 psi on the reg. Let's see.
742.
Yeah, see, it gets to a point where it starts to go down. Oh,
741.
that is ugly.
700.
Jeez.
34.
I'm only going to shoot one more. That just shows that we cannot go that high on a stock Notos. The air, there's a ton more air coming out, but it's going somewhere.
41.
Somewhere else, making it a lot less efficient, making it shoot ugly. So I'm not even going to shoot anymore after that. So the max velocity that we got out of that test was at 15 megapascals, which was 2175 on the rig. So somewhere in between the 15 and the 20, it just started to take a dive on the velocity. Like I said, I tested it off camera to find my sweet spot that I liked. It was right around 14 megapascals. I'll do a recap and we'll talk about it. But let's go check the target sizes, the grouping size. All right, so here's a look at those targets. It was 25 yards away. These two were the 5 megapascal setting, so the 12 foot-pounds of energy basically. I believe this one was 10. That's a pretty good group. Let me get. So here's the 10 megapascal setting. This is a nickel, covers with the nickel. I don't know if we can do dime. Let's see. Yep, dime size. So that's pretty good. We stepped it up to 15, but it got really windy, and these groups opened up. My camera got too hot, didn't record these groups, so I did it again. This was at 15 megapascal on the reg. The wind died down. You can see super tight group. Same thing up here, really, really tight group. And then we bumped it up to 20, and then you can see it out of control. A lot of the air, too much air for all the valving, the porting work done in the gun with the stock sizes. So very inefficient and very inaccurate with the stock port sizes, like I said, with the 20 megapascal on the rig. So like I was saying, I run mine at 14. 15 is, you can see right there, between 14 and 15 isn't much difference on the pressure setting, but I found that 14 was the best grouping, and you can see still amazing grouping at 15. Let's do a recap. All right, so let's do a recap of the Human Power Dream Notos valve and drop block setup. So as you guys saw in the camera, at 15 megapascal, I got a really tight group at 25 yards. I was getting tight groups anyways before, but it's nice to see that basically we can achieve those results again with the adjustable regulator. Now, off camera, I messed around a little more, and for me, my sweet spot was at 14 megapascal on the reg, which is 2030 psi. And at that setting, I got an amazing 143 shots before the pressure in the tank was equal to the pressure of the regulator setting. That's a crazy amount of shots, especially when you think with my previous setup, I only got 101 shots. So somehow with this plenum, with this regulator, the efficiency of the valving, it increased my shot count considerably. Now at that setting, the max velocity I was getting was 766, and the lowest I got was 745. That's a 21 feet per second spread with an average of 755. For me, that's plenty of power. I don't need much more than that. All I'm doing is, 25-yard target shooting. For the most part, I use it for small game hunting, and that is more than enough to take out the small game that I hunt. I don't need a crazy amount of power out of this little gun. I have other guns for that that I use when I need more power. So for my use, that was the perfect setting for me. Now, do I recommend this? Definitely 100%, without a doubt. If I can say things I don't like about it, the gauges, I wish we had the option to have PSI gauges, but that's not a big deal. These are easily, can be swapped out. They sell these gauges on AliExpress with PSI readings instead of megapascals. No big deal. I might just keep it. I know, I'm not going to be messing with my reg all the time. I'm going to set it and use it and just fill the gun and ready to go. Now, if you buy it, you might need to do some calculations beforehand just so you know what these convert to for PSI. Another thing I don't like is they say you have the option to rotate the block and get it in line with the gun. However, I removed these grub screws on the plenum, and what's underneath are indentations on the plenum for those grub screws to bite into. I'll use this as a visual aid. So the grub screw sits in there. I backed it all the way out, and there is an indentation all around the plenum, indentations back to back to back, where the grub screws bite into. So I took them out. I lined up the block with the gun, and what did I find? It was right in the middle of those indentations. So I guess I could have still screwed it in right in the middle, but I didn't feel comfortable with that, especially with 4,500 psi all in here. I felt it'd be more secured if I just went a little bit either direction and had it sit down into one of those valleys. Now, from the shooter's perspective, I can't really tell that the block is canted. I mean, if I really studied it, I can see, oh, it's canted, but it's not like it's throwing off the balance of the gun or I'm fighting to keep it straight. No big deal. It might look a little funky to somebody else's perspective. Right there, the gun is lined up with the camera and the block is canted off this way. So the gun is pointing right at the camera, straight up and down, and you can see the block is canted. But like I said, from the shooter's perspective, no big deal, especially when you consider the increased shot count. I thought it might be an issue with the bottle being pushed up forward a little more. My previous setup, the bottle ended right before the moderator, but no, it feels good. It's nice and balanced right here. So I'm not fighting the gun when I'm shooting, shouldering the gun to keep it up. I actually like this little plenum space. It feels really good, really natural to just hold the gun right there. Some guys like to hold up here, but my preference is here, keep everything tight, and that's a good spot to hold and grip onto the gun. So anyways, Human Power, thank you for sending the block for me to test out. I think you guys, for the second gen, just like I said, give us the option to have PSI gauges and try and figure out a different system for that plenum block adjustment. If you guys do decide to pick one up, I list the link in the description as well as my discount code. Be sure to use my discount code. I would appreciate it. OTA10, that'll save you some money and also help support my channel. If you guys aren't subscribed and you like my content, please subscribe. I definitely appreciate it. I'm going to
What is up, survival enthusiasts? Welcome to Survival Legacy. You probably think every weapon needs bullets to be dangerous, but that idea does not really hold up anymore. Today, some of the most powerful tools on Amazon do not rely on gunpowder at all. They use air pressure, mechanical force, and advanced engineering to deliver a serious impact that, in the right hands, can rival traditional firearms. From high-speed air rifles to precision crossbows and kinetic launch systems, in this video, we are breaking down some of the most intense non-bullet weapons you can actually find online. Buckle up. Some of these might surprise you, and a few might completely change how you see modern weapon technology. Let's start with the Umarex Airsaber Elite X2. Elite X2 carries a bold, confident spirit built for the hunter who knows a single shot is not always enough. This double-barreled PCP arrow rifle takes the foundation of the original Airsaber and pushes it further, giving you 2 arrows ready at once, waiting for the moment you call on them. With a simple thumb switch, you choose your barrel and send the shot. Then follow it with another almost instantly. No pause, no breaking your focus. It drives hard, launching 376 grain arrows at up to 450 feet per second, delivering as much as 169 foot-pounds of energy, strong, steady, and meant for serious work in the field. The system runs on a 4,000 PSI fill, giving you around 25 total shots, with about 12 to 14 at full power before it begins to ease back. Each cycle feels smooth through the side lever action, controlled and natural like it belongs in your hands. And when the moment comes, the 2-stage adjustable trigger breaks clean, letting you shape the feel to match your own rhythm and control. The rifle itself feels balanced and welcoming, built with a lightweight thumbhole-style synthetic stock that works just as well for left or right-handed shooters. Priced between $499 and $549, Airsaber Elite X2 stands as a powerful, practical choice for those who want speed, follow-up capability, and confidence in every pull. Next is the Hatsan Harpoon. The Hatsan Harpoon is a compact bullpup PCP arrow platform built for serious hunting power. standing out immediately for its ability to use standard 20-inch crossbow bolts instead of proprietary ammo, giving it rare real-world flexibility. It pushes performance hard, reaching speeds up to 600 frames per second with a 20-inch 500-grain arrow and delivering an impressive 330 foot-pounds of energy. That kind of output puts it firmly in the high-power category, built for real hunting applications where impact and consistency matter. Power comes from a 500 cubic centimeter non-removable aluminum air reservoir, filled up to roughly 3,625 pounds per square inch. On a full charge, you can expect around 10 solid shots at optimal velocity, keeping performance focused and controlled rather than stretched thin. At 9.5 pounds, it carries a stable, grounded feel in the hands without becoming overly bulky. The bullpup layout keeps everything compact while still preserving a full-length power stroke, giving it strong performance and a shorter overall footprint. For quick cycling, it uses a smooth side lever action that keeps follow-up shots efficient and consistent. Comfort and fit are also adjustable, featuring a locking cheek rest with elevation control and a rubberized butt pad that can be tuned for both angle and height, helping the shooter settle in naturally behind the shot. At around $829, the Hudson Harpoon delivers a serious blend of power, simplicity, and real-world hunting utility. It is a platform built to stay compact, hit hard, and stay ready when it matters most. Benjamin Bulldog M257. The Benjamin Bulldog M257 carries a strong, deliberate presence built for those who value patience, precision, and power that speaks only when it needs to. This bullpup air rifle is part of the Magnum line, shaped for long-range accuracy and the kind of hunting where every shot must count. It's chambered in .257, not the usual pellet size, but a bore made for heavier slugs, giving you better flight, deeper impact, and a steadiness that holds across distance. It reaches out with authority, pushing velocities up to 1,160 feet per second with 27.9 grain projectiles, delivering as much as 150 foot-pounds of energy. In your hands, it feels compact yet grounded, weighing 7.7 pounds with an overall length just under 36 inches, thanks to its bullpup design that keeps the action set back for better balance and control. The 28.5-inch Lothar Walther steel barrel brings precision you can trust, rifled clean and threaded at M18, ready for a moderator when you need to quiet the shot. Inside, it carries a 340 cubic centimeter air cylinder with a maximum fill of 3,000 pounds per square inch, giving you about 8 to 10 solid shots before needing air again. The sound trap system softens the report without relying on traditional baffles, keeping things more controlled in the field. Every movement feels natural, from the reversible side lever that adapts for left or right-handed use to the 5-shot auto-indexing magazine that feeds each round smoothly without breaking your rhythm. Priced between $949 to $1,000, Bulldog M257 stands as a serious tool for those who respect the craft and the distance between them and their target. Next up is the Excalibur Rev X TD. Excalibur Rev X TD arrives with quiet confidence, driving bolts up to 400 FPS with real-world speeds around 387 FPS, while combining full Rev X power with a takedown design built for smooth mobile handling. The toolless quick lock system lets you break it down and set it back up in seconds, and when it locks in, it holds with return to zero accuracy you can rely on. In the hands, it feels steady and grounded at 7.5 pounds bare, around 9.6 pounds fully outfitted, giving you control without slowing you down. Drawing it feels different, almost effortless, thanks to the Charger X integrated crank. It works smoothly and quietly, bringing draw effort down to just 16 pounds, and it gives you the ability to decock safely without ever taking a shot. There's a sense of trust built into every part of it. In the ceasefire system stands guard, making sure the bow will not fire unless an arrow is properly seated, protecting both the shooter and the gear. Then there's the trigger, clean, crisp, and light, breaking exactly when you ask it to, giving each shot a level of consistency that feels earned, not forced. Out in the open, where every sound carries, the sound deadening system does its work. At $1,900, it sits in that premium space, but nothing about it feels wasted. Every feature, every detail serves a purpose. Scorpide Acoleus 130. The Scorpide Acoleus 130 carries a presence that feels both familiar and completely different at the same time. It is part of the high-performance Acoleus series, a full-sized reverse-draw crossbow that gets called a pistol by some because of its 1911-style Hogue grips. But once you hold it, you quickly realize this is no sidearm. It is a precision-built hunting platform with real power behind it. It drives up to 400 feet per second with 130-pound limbs and a standard 370-grain bolt, delivering strong, consistent performance while keeping the draw weight at a more manageable 130 pounds. That balance makes it easier to operate without losing the speed and impact the series is known for. The 18.5-inch power stroke works in silence and efficiency, pulling every bit of energy through its reverse draw system. That reverse draw design is where it really comes alive. By flipping the riser and limbs, the string stays in contact with the bolt longer, extending acceleration and generating higher speeds without increasing effort. In the hands, it feels balanced in a way most crossbows are not. The center of gravity sits closer to the trigger thanks to the riser placement, reducing front-heavy fatigue and making it easier to hold steady. The trigger adds another layer of refinement. The Kempf-Tec Sear lock system breaks clean at around 2.5 pounds with a crisp rifle-like feel and zero creep, giving each shot a controlled and confident release. Now let's talk about the Lancehead F1 crossbow. The Lancehead F1 steps in like nothing else out there, reimagined from the ground up with a design that breaks away from traditional crossbows. This is a high-performance limbless platform powered by torsion drive technology, using carbon steel microsprings housed inside internal drums instead of standard limbs. The result is a slim, aggressive system that delivers serious power while staying compact and controlled in the field. It drives bolts up to 370 feet per second with a 325 grain setup, producing around 101 foot-pounds of energy, strong enough for demanding hunting situations. What immediately stands out is its width, just 3.9 inches whether cocked or uncocked. That ultra-narrow profile completely changes how it moves through tight spaces like tree stands, dense brush, or ground blinds where every inch matters. With a length of 35.5 inches and a weight of about 9.9 pounds bare, it carries a solid, balanced feel, supported by a 170-pound draw weight and a 24-inch power stroke that drives its performance. At the core, the torsion drive system defines this platform. Those internal carbon steel microsprings are built to handle heat, stress, and impact far beyond traditional limb designs, giving it a rugged edge in harsh conditions. Maintenance stays field ready with the U-Tune system, allowing string and cable adjustments without a bow press, so you stay focused on the hunt instead of the workshop. At around $2,000, the Lancehead F1 sits firmly in the premium tier, delivering a compact powerhouse built for control, durability, and precision when it matters most. Precision for small game, while the other steps up for larger targets like hogs or deer where legal. In aero mode, it delivers up to 385 frames per second, producing around 94 foot-pounds of energy at 30 yards with an effective range of about 70 yards. It stays lightweight at just 4 pounds, with a compact 32-inch overall length that makes it easy to carry through rough terrain. The package includes 2 barrels, a 16.5-inch .22 LR barrel, and a 20-inch XBR arrow launching barrel, each serving a distinct purpose. What sets it apart is its firing system. Instead of limbs or air pressure, it uses a .27 caliber XBR power load, a blank-style charge that drives the arrow cleanly forward. The design pulls the arrow from the front through an inner barrel, eliminating archer's paradox and delivering a straighter, more consistent flight path. Control comes from the Elite XT trigger system, featuring a rebounding hammer and a manual cross-block safety that allows the action to open while still engaged, adding an extra layer of handling confidence. Priced between $449 and $699, the Crackshot XBR stands out as a versatile, purpose-driven tool, compact, adaptable, and ready to shift with whatever the situation demands. Next is the Umarex Air Javelin Pro. The Umarex Air Javelin Pro steps forward with a quiet kind of strength, the kind that does not rush but always delivers. This is a high-powered PCP arrow rifle, a clear step above the older CO2 version, built for consistency, control, and smooth, reliable power from the first shot to the last. It sends arrows downrange at up to 370 FPS, delivering up to 52 foot-pounds of energy, more than enough for small game and precise target shooting while maintaining a clean, controlled release. What really defines it is the regulated air system. With a 4,500 PSI fill regulated down to 1,500 PSI, each shot stays consistent and predictable, giving you around 25 reliable shots without noticeable drop-off. It is steady, controlled, and easy to trust. Eating the straight pull bolt cycle smoothly and can be configured for both left and right-handed use, allowing the platform to adapt to the shooter instead of forcing the shooter to adapt. In hand, it feels versatile and purpose-built. It comes equipped with 3 170-grain Umarex straight flight arrows designed for stable flight and consistent impact. At a price point around $300, the Air Javelin Pro delivers a balanced mix of performance, reliability, and value that feels honest for what it offers. Next is the Arc Flash Labs GR1 Anvil. The Arc Flash Labs GR1 Anvil feels like something pulled straight out of experimental engineering, a true departure from traditional firearms and air systems. This is the world's first commercially available handheld Gauss rifle built as a coil gun that replaces gunpowder with pure electromagnetic force. Instead of combustion, it uses an 8-stage acceleration system to drive ferromagnetic projectiles downrange with controlled mechanical precision. It delivers muzzle velocities up to 75 meters per second, or around 245 feet per second, producing up to 100 joules of energy, placing it in the same performance range as high-powered air rifles and even .22 short-class energy levels. The firing cycle supports up to 20 rounds per minute at full power, or up to 100 rounds per minute at reduced power, offering a balance between output and control. It supports flexible ammunition, accepting steel rods or dowel-style projectiles within a specific size range, giving it adaptability beyond conventional platforms. The bullpup layout keeps the design anvil. The Arc Flash Labs GR1 Anvil. What really defines it is the regulated air system. With a 4,500 PSI fill regulated down to 1,500 PSI, each shot stays consistent and predictable, giving you around 25 reliable shots without noticeable drop-off. It is steady, controlled, and easy to trust. Eating the straight pull bolt cycle smoothly and can be configured for both left and right-handed use, allowing the platform to adapt to the shooter instead of forcing the shooter to adapt. In hand, it feels versatile and purpose-built. It comes equipped with 3 170-grain Umarex straight flight arrows designed for stable flight and consistent impact. At a price point around $300, the Air Javelin Pro delivers a balanced mix of performance, reliability, and value that feels honest for what it offers. Next is the Arc Flash Labs GR1 Anvil. The Arc Flash Labs GR1 Anvil feels like something pulled straight out of experimental engineering, a true departure from traditional firearms and air systems. This is the world's first commercially available handheld Gauss rifle built as a coil gun that replaces gunpowder with pure electromagnetic force. Instead of combustion, it uses an 8-stage acceleration system to drive ferromagnetic projectiles downrange with controlled mechanical precision. It delivers muzzle velocities up to 75 meters per second, or around 245 feet per second, producing up to 100 joules of energy, placing it in the same performance range as high-powered air rifles and even .22 short-class energy levels. The firing cycle supports up to 20 rounds per minute at full power, or up to 100 rounds per minute at reduced power, offering a balance between output and control. It supports flexible ammunition, accepting steel rods or dowel-style projectiles within a specific size range, giving it adaptability beyond conventional platforms. The bullpup layout keeps the design compact by positioning the magazine in action toward the rear, helping balance the 26-inch barrel and maintain a manageable overall profile. Priced around $4,000, the GR1 Anvil is not about tradition or simplicity. It is about innovation, precision, and a completely different way of launching a projectile. Next up is the Pepperball VKS launcher. The Pepperball VKS is an AR-15 style semi-automatic launcher designed for controlled, less lethal force, widely used in law enforcement and security for precise, disciplined crowd management, where every shot must be intentional. Chambered in .68 caliber, it delivers adjustable performance up to 350 FPS, with kinetic energy ranging from 10 to 28 joules, depending on configuration. That balance provides effective reach and control out to about 150 feet, or roughly 50 yards, when using VXR projectiles, focusing on measured impact rather than raw force. Power is supplied by a high-pressure air system using either a 13 cubic inch 3,000 PSI buttstock tank or a remote airline setup. This ensures consistent, repeatable performance without the variability of combustion-based systems. One of its key strengths is adaptability. The dual-feed system with twist-lock barrel technology allows quick switching between a magazine setup holding around 10 to 15 rounds and a hopper configuration expanding capacity up to 180 rounds, shifting it from precision use to high-capacity response in seconds. Starting at around $1,500, the Pepperball VKS stands as a purpose-built platform focused on control, consistency, and real-world operational reliability. Grimberg TYR Pro. The Grimberg TYR Pro steps into a different lane, built not for sport but for controlled, less lethal defense where precision and reliability matter under pressure. This is a premium high-pressure semi-automatic air launcher based on a modified Tipman platform but heavily upgraded with custom components to deliver higher consistency, power, and responsiveness. Chambered in .68 caliber, it runs on HPA using a 13 cubic inch tank or remote line, pushing adjustable velocities around 300 to 350 plus FPS, with muzzle energy exceeding 30 joules depending on setup. In hand, it feels balanced and intentional, designed to stay steady when timing matters. The semi-automatic system allows fast follow-up shots without breaking rhythm. At its core is a 7.5 to 9-inch Grimberg Gavol rifled barrel, tuned with a specific twist rate to stabilize shaped projectiles and extend effective range beyond typical smoothbore platforms, prioritizing accuracy over guesswork. Internally, it is built for consistency. The regulator is tuned for higher pressure performance, delivering stable shot output with minimal fluctuation. It is optimized for Grimberg HP and Juliet projectiles while still capable of running standard round balls when needed, though clearly designed for precision ammunition. Priced between $575 and $650, the TYR Pro stands as a purpose-driven platform focused on controlled power, steady handling, and reliable performance when every shot counts. Next is the Steambow Fenris. The Steambow Fenris brings a different kind of energy to the bow world, something fast, fluid, and alive in your hands. This is a magazine-fed repeating system that transforms a standard compound or recurve bow into a rapid-fire crossbow-style platform, letting you send arrows downrange as quickly as you can draw. It holds 5 arrows in its magazine, and the moment you pull the string back, the next arrow drops clean into place, ready without hesitation. In just a few seconds, all 5 shots can be gone, one after another, smooth and controlled. It stays light too, right around 3 pounds, so it never feels like a burden. The draw weight depends on the bow you choose to pair it with, typically running between 30 and 70 pounds with the M1 setup, giving you the freedom to shape the power to your own style. Out in the field, it holds an effective range between 30 and 50 yards, depending on your skill and the strength behind each shot. What makes it feel right is the way it handles. The built-in thumb release on the magazine grip delivers a clean, consistent break every time, almost like second nature. That front vertical handle brings stability, making the bow sit and aim more like a tactical rifle, steady and confident in your grip. And when you're moving or waiting, it rests safely. You can carry it loaded but uncocked, quiet and inactive until the moment you choose to draw. Next up is the Traditions Nitro Bolt. The Traditions Nitro Bolt stands apart the moment you see it, carrying a spirit that blends old ways with new thinking. This is the world's first bolt-action muzzleloader built for the Federal Fire Stick system, and it changes how the whole experience feels in your hands. It works with the rhythm of a modern centerfire rifle, smooth and familiar, yet it stays true to muzzle loading roots, loading the bullet from the muzzle while the propellant comes in clean through the breech. Chambered in .50 caliber, it delivers that deep, proven power, backed by a 24-inch chromoly steel barrel that's fluted and tapered, finished in a rugged tungsten Cerakote that feels ready for hard country and rough weather. The rifle carries well too, coming in between 6.5 and 8 pounds, depending on setup, with an overall length of around 40.5 inches, striking a balance between control and maneuverability. But what truly sets it apart is the Fire Stick system itself. an encapsulated powder charge that brings consistency, keeps moisture out, and adds a layer of safety you can trust when conditions turn unforgiving. Cycle the bolt and you feel that connection. The 3-lug design with a 60-degree lift runs smoothly and quickly, leaving plenty of room for optics, just like a rifle you've known for years. The black composite stock settles naturally against the shoulder with an adjustable cheek piece and length of pull that lets you shape it to your stance, your comfort, your way. Crosman Vigilante CEO 2-pellet revolver. The Crosman Vigilante carries that classic revolver spirit, the kind that feels familiar the moment it rests in your hand. It's a CO2 powered air pistol built in a full-size frame, blending old-school styling with practical performance for both target shooting and casual plinking. It runs on a 12-gram CO2 cartridge housed in the grip, giving it a solid, consistent punch with every pull. In .177 caliber, it delivers up to 435 feet per second with alloy pellets and up to 465 feet per second with steel BBS, giving you flexibility depending on how you want to shoot. It supports dual ammo use, running a 10-shot rotary clip for pellets and a 6-shot rotary clip for BBS, keeping things simple and quick when it's time to reload. At its core sits a 6-inch rifled steel barrel, built to tighten pellet accuracy and keep shots steady down range. The action supports both single and double action, so you can either cock the hammer for a lighter, more controlled break, or fire directly through the trigger pull when speed matters more than precision. Often found around $59 at major retailers, the Vigilante stands out as an affordable, dependable revolver-style air pistol that delivers a straightforward shooting experience with a touch of classic character and steady performance. Now let's talk about my favorite, the Bandit PCP air pistol by Hudson. The Hudson Bandit is a compact entry into the PCP world, but it carries more capability than its size suggests. Built with a classic air pistol profile and a lightweight frame, it feels quick in the hand, easy to control, and surprisingly precise for its category. Chambered in both .177 and .22 calibers, it reaches up to 725 feet per second in .177 and around 600 feet per second in .22, delivering enough speed and impact for target shooting and small game use. At just 2.2 pounds and about 20.1 inches in overall length, it stays light, balanced, and highly maneuverable. The 9.5-inch rifled steel barrel plays a key role in its accuracy, keeping shots consistent and controlled even at distance. Power comes from a 50 cubic centimeter air cylinder rated up to 2,900 pounds per square inch, providing roughly 20 to 30 usable shots per fill depending on caliber and setup. It offers flexibility in operation with a rotary magazine system holding 9 rounds in .177 and 7 rounds in .22 for quick follow-up shots, along with a single-shot tray for more controlled, deliberate shooting. One of its most practical features is the integrated shrouded barrel, which acts as a built-in sound moderator, keeping shots noticeably quieter, especially useful for backyard practice where noise matters. Next is the Cold Steel Blowgun. Cold Steel's big-bore blowguns are built with a level of seriousness that sets them apart from typical lightweight toy-style versions. This is heavy-duty gear designed for durability and consistent performance, with a solid feel from the moment you pick it up. At the core is a .625 Magnum caliber tube, one of the largest standard sizes available, allowing it to fire heavier darts with greater impact. The barrel is made from high-grade aircraft aluminum nearly 3 millimeters thick, with a 1.7 millimeter wall structure that adds strength and resistance to bending, dents, and wear, even under tough use. It is available in 2 main lengths, a 4-foot standard version and a 5-foot professional model, both offering an effective range of around 20 yards, depending on user skill and breath control. Practical features are thoughtfully integrated. A rubberized mouthpiece provides a secure seal and protects the user, while a muzzle guard helps keep darts in place and prevents damage to the barrel. Despite its rugged construction, it remains simple and affordable, typically priced around $30 for the 4-foot version and about $45 for the 5-foot model. United Cutlery M48. Cyclone stands out the moment you see it, not as a traditional utility knife, but as a bold, purpose-built design made to turn heads and push boundaries. This fixed blade piece carries a distinct identity, built around its signature spiral form that runs the length of the blade and finishes in a sharp, piercing point. It measures 13.5 inches overall, with an 8-inch blade forged from 2CR13 stainless steel. The structure is cast to hold its complex tri-edge spiral shape, giving it strength and consistency through the twist of its design. Instead of a single cutting edge, it uses 3 spiraling edges that converge forward, creating a form focused on deep penetration and aggressive styling rather than everyday cutting tasks. The handle is built from glass-reinforced nylon shaped into the Vortec grip system, and it feels solid in the hand, textured for control, and designed to stay secure even under forceful use. At the base, a stainless steel guard adds protection for the hand, while the reinforced pommel, often referred to as a skull crusher, adds weight and utility to the rear of the design. Typically priced between $65 and $85, the M48 Cyclone is found through retailers like Bud K, Blade HQ, and Knife Center. Next up is the Spyra 3 electric water blaster. The Spyra 3 represents the 3rd generation evolution of high-end electric water blasters built for fast-paced competitive play where every second matters. It uses Spyra blast technology, firing controlled single-shot bursts instead of a continuous stream, giving each trigger pull a precise and deliberate impact. It reaches about 33 feet in standard mode and up to 50 feet with power shot, maintaining strong focus pressure at distance. The tank holds around 22 shots per fill, and when empty, it automatically refills in about 10 seconds using a built-in suction system. On a full charge, it delivers approximately 2,200 shots, equal to around 100 full tank refills, keeping you in action without interruption. What sets it apart is its adaptive performance with 3 firing modes. Open mode provides standard semi-automatic shots for consistent play. Burst mode fires 3 rapid shots per trigger pull for faster engagement. League mode reduces the rate of fire but unlocks full power shot capability for maximum range and impact. Everything about the Spyra 3 feels responsive and refined, built for movement, control, and sustained performance, turning simple water play into a more structured and competitive experience. That brings us to the end of this video, so now I want to hear from you. Which
Well, I've just never really been a fan of all the static. I mean, listen, I'm an Apple guy too, so of course, you know, it's all about visual, it's all about looking pretty and looking good. So, I mean, I'm just kind of picky about my radios, and you know, again, I just prefer digital. It's what I'm used to, accustomed to. But hey, man, there's no knock against the guys out there who rock and excel at the FM or HF. Hey, dude, hey, more power to you guys, but I'm just a digital guy, you know, for the most part.
Now, and even FM, that is broadcast FM, I'm with the K-Love network. So my Detroit station, WDKL, is my only station that has, the digital signal, the HD signal. And it's very much like a DMR signal. It very much has its properties. Of course, there's both an analog, carrier, and there are digital carriers to HD radio. But it's either you have a complete copy on the HD signal, or you don't have it at all, and then it switches over to analog. And analog FM, I don't care if you have the nicest Orban processor out there, and we do. We have the 5890s, which are the coolest, in the fleet, Orban processors. It does not matter if you have the coolest Orban processor out there or not. You cannot make an analog signal sound like a digital signal, like an HD. It just simply can't be done. So, I mean, and that's the quality we're talking here.
Later was the full selection to you.
Yeah, I read you there. I was in, God, who were the guys up there in Ohio? Not here radio outlet, but, oh my goodness. It'll come back to me. But anyway, when I was there looking at mobiles, when they showed me this function of the Jason radio, I was so super impressed. Now, I'm not sure if you've had any experience with this radio, this mobile, but I'll tell you, that ASG function, dude, it really, really knocks out all that white noise, and you really hear super clear audio on analog as if it were digital. My friend, listen, I'm a witness. I'm going to tell you, it sounds good. It's not perfect. Sometimes it may over-process. Sometimes it may under-process. But, dude, it really, really brings out the audio and loses the white noise, man, on analog. It's a fantastic job, in my opinion. So, anyway, just my 2 cents, man, but I'm a witness. This radio is pretty awesome for that, which is why I bought it.
Now, at HF, I think the closest thing we have to that is called DNR. DNR, digital noise removal. And are you still going to hear some static? Yeah, but it's like a world of difference. Okay, you turn DNR function on at HF frequency, and your radio receives and then digitally remasters what you hear. It doesn't digitally remaster what you said. Now, if somebody has DNR running on their HF rig on the other end, it'll do the same for them if their radio has the feature. But some algorithm knows what the background noise is, knows what the voice sounds like, can enhance it a bit and can splice it somehow to where all of a sudden things are coming in crystal clear when they weren't before, with high background noise. So there are some advances that are done digitally. You know, it's still based on an analog signal, of course, but there are advances that are done digitally. And of course, you have HD radio. Oh, what is HD radio? Well, HD radio is still an analog signal. Okay, it just has a digital carrier to it. Okay, that's the only thing digital about it is the information that's imprinted on the carrier, and it's the same way with it, you know, with any radio, with spectrum, with DMR, that kind of thing. So it also has an analog component to it. It's just what's riding the carrier, and they can make digital ride the carrier a lot more efficiently and effectively than they can analog.
Oh yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'll follow you 100%. I'll follow you there. That's the main reason why I bought this radio is for that very reason. Yes, I'm aware that it's still an analog signal, but the way that this ASP function kind of just knocks out that white noise, man, it was just like a no-brainer for me. I do have the DNR feature in the 981 Alpha. I see that there. But of course, it doesn't work on HF UHF. I believe it's an HF function, but I do see the option there. It's just grayed out. So the one time that I was on HF, like I told you, on Winter Field Day, when I was with my club, using the club call sign, I didn't have a chance to mess with it, fool with it. Or maybe I did. I know we were going through the different analyzers, you know, the power output, the ACC or ACL, SNR meter. We were going through all the different meters there, and they're telling me kind of what each one does. Yeah, I never had a chance to really work with the DNR function on the HF side of the house on that radio. But the FTM 510, oh yeah, that's night and day. I recommend that radio for that feature to anyone that kind of wants to knock out that, you know, that white noise of the analog for sure. I'm a witness. Hey, it does work, man, and it sounds great. That's my story. I'm sticking to it, my friend. Thank you for DPC.
Yeah, I better say 7-3 and go hit the hay here because I got to get up in the morning. But it's been a pleasure.
KB0TTL, KQ4VPC. Now listen, you supposed to be 73 a long time ago, man, but you just kept going and kept going. So listen, I kept going. I meant for this keystone, man, to be real short, just give you a little tidbit of the 890, but man, you kept talking, so it's all your fault. Listen, my friend, it has been great. It really has. I'm gonna keep the call on here. On the hot murder here because man, it's a great keystone. And I hope everyone else on 93, man, enjoyed this key. So, Sebastian, man, thanks for your time. I really appreciate this, man. And we'll say 7-3 to you, man. Have a fantastic night, man. Bless the wife for supporting you in the hobby, man. And you have a fantastic night, man, and an awesome week ahead. This is KQ4 VPC. We'll be clear on your final. On Talk with 93 with KB0TTL.
Roger, again, good talking to you, KQ4 VPC, and I think first time I've talked to you here on a DMR or any frequency here for that matter, but can't wait to reach you again, when I have some more time to talk. As you can see, I can talk, okay? I can talk. I don't know too many ham operators that can't talk, okay? That's how you know that they're actually serious about the hobby, I would think, right? Well, I'm going to say 7-3, and you have a blessed evening.
Let us go full salad Charlie Kilo. Let us go full salad Charlie Kilo.
Engine 91 respond to medical at 5180 West Miranda's Way.
Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo.
Code 4.
10-4.
North Rush with Arizona 28 of Nora, 4 Adam 6.
Hi, copy.
Trixie now with an
I didn't hear you come back there. KB0 TC, all clear.
Copy 21 traffic. Be a delayed threat by 21.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
Try 1, brother 1 at Arizona.
Go ahead.
Last Miranda, Mary, Ida, Robert, Adam, North.
Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo.
Adam, Sam, Adam, Edward, Lincoln.
Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo.
Robert, Edward, Robert, Adam. Date of birth 11/2/2005.
KO6BAF. KO6BAF. If you can hear anybody, please turn off your radio or your hotspot or whatever. It keeps repeating every single person on 91.
Negative 29, no record.
KO6BAF. KO6BAF. If you can hear anybody, please turn off the radio or your hotspot or whatever. It keeps repeating every single person on 91.
Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo.
Okay, straight. Right. Anybody up me hear me at all? Okay, straight. Right. Anybody up me hear me at all?
College age 6.
Hi, copy.
Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. Sierra Charlie Kilo. Charlie Kilo.
Okay, straight. Okay, straight. Okay.
10-4.
Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo calling. Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo calling.
North 63.
Anybody that can hear me on channel 91 right now, WA0ABX, there's something wrong with KO6BAF. His radio keeps repeating everything. If you go to his QRZ page, you can email him. If we all email him, maybe he will pay attention and turn his radio off so we can use channel 91 again. This is Kilo 6 Hotel Alpha listening. On right now, WA0ABX. There's something wrong with KO6.
Alarm engine 74.
BAF. His radio keeps repeating everything. If you go to his QRZ page, you can email him. If we all email him, maybe he will pay attention and turn his radio off so we can use channel 91 again.
Alarm engine 74, copy. Thank you.
If there's any range or information.
12-3-10-4, the call taker did put in there that the involved is saying she's on the I-40 near County Road 402, so I'm not sure what the actual address is at the moment.
Copy, I'm almost to the location on 260, solid base.
10-4-20-45.
Full force, security check for Big Country Market called
Norfolk 410-4. Chino units, I have a 666 threat. 1630 South Highway 89, Space 6. Male subject has a firearm loaded at his feet.
Chino 36, that'll be 1018.
Multiple units clearing, Chino 36, I copy 1019.
Chino 20, Chino 44, 1019.
Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. VU3 Foxtrot from VO Victor. Is clear copy. Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. VU3 Foxtrot from VO Victor. Is clear copy.
Laser Oscar 47, Charlie
Chino 20.
Kilo.
Information came in via...
Laser Oscar 47, Charlie Kilo.
They're unaware of anybody else in the house.
Chino 20, I copy. Are you still on the 21 with the RP?
Kilo Oscar 6,
Chino 20, that's negative.
Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. The VU3 Foxtrot from Victor. They copy. Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. The VU3 Foxtrot from Victor.
Kilo.
10-4.
Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. VU3 Foxtrot from Victor. Good morning, good evening to you. Good morning to you. This is, my handle is Asma. I'm from Bangalore, that is the southern part of India. Do you copy me? Here the weather now is almost 28 degrees Charlie, and time now is 18 minutes past 10 in the morning. Over to you. Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo Alpha Fox.
6, we do have a 21. It's the first
Kilo
line in the
Oscar
call.
6, Bravo Alpha Fox. VU3 Fox Romeo Victor. Good morning, good evening to you. Good morning to you. This is, my handle is Asma. I'm from Bangalore, that is the southern part of India. Do you copy me? Here the weather now is almost 28 degrees Charlie, and time now is 18 minutes past 10 in the morning. Over to you. Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo. Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. Victor Uniform 3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Thank you very much for connecting to me. Nice to know that you are also from Bangalore. May I know your handle, please? Over to you, Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. Victor Uniform 3 Foxtrot.
The subject described as a Middle Eastern male, about 30 years old, 5'6".
Thank you very much for connecting to me. Nice to know that you are also from Bangalore. May I know your handle, please? Over to you, Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. Victor Uniform 3 Foxtrot.
Temper.
I'm going to be 97 with CHINO 44 at 1610
Kilo Oscar 6,
South State.
Bravo Alpha
We're
Foxtrot.
going to try to make
Victor
contact
Uniform
with
3
the
Foxtrot.
before we go to the actual residence.
Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. Victor Uniform 3 Foxtrot.
State 98 Dispo 5.
Temper. Door 44 Templar. Negative. 9 valid on 8 2016 Sierra. Can we get testing out of duty?
Victor Kilo 3, Alpha Echo Kilo. VU3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor.
Valid on 8 2025.
Victor Kilo 3, Alpha Echo Kilo. VU3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor.
HA3, AHA 15. Anybody please can give me a quick audio check? HA3, AHA 15. Anybody please can give me a quick audio check?
I'm good for.
52.
Station looking for a audio check. This is VK5, November Fox Tango. 5 and 9 there, sir.
Station looking for a audio check. This is Big K5, my Lima Fox Tango. 5 and 9 there, sir.
Oh, it's working, but thank you very much for getting back to me there, sir.
Victor Kilo 5, November Foxtrot Tango. VU3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Do you copy?
Oh, it's working, but thank you very much for getting back to me there, sir.
Kilo 5, November Foxtrot Tango. VU3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Do you copy?
C-166, 226, you can both 1022 the vehicle left.
Copy, thanks.
U-23, can I give me the Arizona to it?
223, go ahead.
Edward to Adam 9 Nora William.
10-4, 12, 54. Arizona, Edward 2, Adam 9, Nora William expires 5 of 31 on a 2008 Toyota Corolla to Isaac Palomic of Kingman, 2154.
Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. VU3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Do you copy? Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot.
1014 on board, come by 101.
VU3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Do you
68, go ahead.
Can you 98 minus dispatch that, please?
This is 306 EH on PG91. This is 306 EH on PG91.
CQ, this is WA0ABX on Top Group 92. W9UHF. W9UHF. This is WA0ABX. Please copy.
Uniform. Echo Lima Hotel, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
WA0ABX. W9UHF. Yeah, good evening. Name here is Rick. Radio India Charlie Kilo, about 40 miles west of Chicago in Greenfield, Illinois. And I got your info in the
I call it the cheating system here with digital radio. So I can do handle. How are you doing? I was just trying to find a clean place to monitor. It sounds like there's lots of shippers playing around on 91 and your top roof right now. What are you doing this year? I'm doing good. We went out to one of the local casinos, because there's a million of them here in Nevada. And it has a movie theater. It's a really nice theater. So we ate some sushi and saw the new Star Wars, Mandalorian, whatever movie. And now we're doing DMR contacting. And 91 is broken right now. Somebody's either their radio, their hotspot, or both, or whatever. This keeps repeating everything that anybody keys in and says. I've tried emailing them and haven't heard back or anything like that, so I just figured come over on 92 and see what's going on over here. Back to you.
From here with Reggie.
And on the movie, my son and I, we saw that last weekend, and he's 11, and one of the foods he is interested in right now is sushi. So it's kind of interesting you said sushi. You hearing what Daddy's talking about on the radio? I think he's got a bunch of video stuff going on right now. So he's not hearing. He's not copying the mail. But yeah, it sounds pretty cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, as far as it goes with stuff there, I've heard that before. People try to set up or try something with linking or whatever, and either it gets all screwed up, or unfortunately, or it's intentional to try to just be dumb. I guess it's not very creative. It just becomes a nuisance, and I don't know. My own personal opinion is 91 is a nuisance most of the time. So I try to spend very little time there. It's like I just keyed up and I heard that stuff going on, so I immediately hit 4,000 and decided that maybe the European talk group might have some more sense in it. But real good. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I've been out in your area a couple times on business many years ago, but although I've never been out there, it's quite hot in your area during the daytime, but got nice cool downs at night most of the time from what I remember. WA0 ABX W9UHF. Back over to you, Chris.
Thank you very much for contacting me, taking up my call. My handle is Asma. I'm from India. That is my actual QTH is Bangalore, the southern part of India. Here the time now is 32 minutes past 10 in the morning, and the temperature is 26 degrees Charlie. Over to you, November to November, X-ray Quebec. This is DUC for Romeo.
So we're pretty close to all the mountain ranges, and they get a majority of the snow. We get a tiny bit down here. It doesn't really stick that long, and the winters are pretty mild. It's my favorite time because it's the best time to go out in the desert and camp and hike around and explore everything. And I just like the winters for sure. But yeah, I don't know what's going on in 91 either. I like the DMR. I'm new to ham radio, so DMR has been kind of like a gateway drug for me. Getting on the airwaves and making contacts, and I do have interest in HF, but I'm just kind of narrowing down what radio I might want, and still studying for the general, and I'll get there one of these days, and then
I am interested in having doing contacts at all different mines and ghost towns I can find out in the desert. Right now I have a Starlink Mini, so I can go out in the middle of nowhere and make EMR contacts, which has been pretty fun to do, but I want to try doing it with HF. Thank you.
Responding to allegation on all units checked on.
Here.
Yeah, WA0.
Second report from
Oh, very cool. And, yeah, welcome to the world of my name.
No further information on injuries.
Feels like a million years. It's like 1976. And I just had my 65th birthday yesterday, so you know, I started when I was a younger teenager and kept going from there. And my retired line of work is electronics technician with radio communications and general electronics, programming a lot of PCs, programming a lot of radios with communications systems, and police and fire and what have you. Yeah, but that all sounds good. Yeah, and I was just trying to think of the geography there because I've been down in the Arizona side, Scottsdale. That area, you know, it's weird. It depends on the time of the year you hit. But if you go down there in a little less peak time, you have the 100-degree days, and then at night it's like 40. And so there you get the full desert effect because there's not really much heat retention going on, so it's kind of weird. But yeah, I won't hold it here. I'm not gonna hold it. I know the timer is a lot shorter on 92, and leave it open for other folks to try to get it, and especially if 91 is broke. Let me swing it back to you, and I'll catch you, and I'm sure you'll make a lot of contacts out here, either DX or within the states too. WA0 ADX 9UA back over to you, Claire, for a moment.
39 Castle is good talking to you tonight. Yeah, it's been fun exploring the desert. Just a couple of nights ago, I went out and there's an old gold mine that was from the 1900s, early 1900s. It's all completely abandoned, obviously. There's really only cement and a big hole in the ground, which the state puts big grates over them, so the big ones you can't really go in. And it's safer, obviously, if somebody wanders into it or drives into it accidentally with a side-by-side or something. But yeah, I'll let you go and we'll chat again sometime. This is WA0ABX, saying 73 CN, W9UHF, and I'll be standing by in 92.
All right, Chris. Okay. Yeah, I will carry on a little bit longer normally, but I just feel a little squeamish about doing that here on 92, or at least for any of my time. Especially if people are still awake. I tend to be up on the later side, but I'm up tonight with my son. We were hanging out all weekend and doing some different things, and we would just come in from a steakhouse we were at, a few hours ago. And we're letting our stomach settle with a nice meal, ending the weekend, ending my celebration part of it too, So, happy birthday to me, right? But, yeah, we'll up again. I'm sure about that. And, romance, be a lot more involved or a lot more committed than the VMR. Just you need some good antennas and everything to make things work properly. You have the space, EMR, we've got done to you, and right now I'm in home in between homes, so there's no nothing permanent right now. So, all right, 73, and have a good evening. Stay on the cooler side, not but not too hot. W80 ADX. Good news. W9 US transpire. I'll be clear in the QRT on for a while.
Alarm 73. Engine 73, go ahead. Update, we do have 2 vehicles involved. I have 1 patient, level 3. You can handle with engine 73 and 1 ambulance. You can cancel battalion 6 to 62. Alarm copies, battalion 62 copies. 2 vehicles, 1 patient, level 3. Canceling addition.
Yankee Eagle Tango, Italy Uniform 0 Victory India Zulu.
Alarm copies.
Echo Yankee Eagle Tango, Italy Uniform 0 Victory India Zulu.
214. 214. Show me that he's clear with follow-up call and reassign me back to that 1097 Lincoln.
Italy Uniform 0, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Italy Uniform 0, Victor Italy Zulu. Robert, how are you, my dear friend? How are you today? This is Victor Uniform number 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo from India, and the mission party. And my QPS Mount Abu Dhabi from North India. Yeah, my dear friend, Roberto, microphone back to you, over. Italy Uniform 0, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Italy Uniform 0, Victor Italy Zulu. Roberto, how are you, my dear friend? How are you today? This is Victor Uniform number 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo from India, and the mission party. And my QPS Mount Abu Dhabi from North India. My dear friend, Roberto, microphone back to you, over.
Yankee Space Victor Uniform 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo Italy Uniform 0 Victory India Zulu. Yankee Space Victor Uniform 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo Italy Uniform 0 Victory India Zulu. Delta Oscar 4 Sierra Charlie Kilo. Delta Oscar 4 Sierra Charlie Kilo. Uniform 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo Italy Uniform 0 Victory India Zulu. Do you copy? Uniform 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo Italy Uniform 0 Victory India Zulu. Do you copy?
Uniform 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo. Italy, Uniform 0 India Zulu. Copy. Uniform Yankee Oscar Romeo. Italy, Uniform 0 India Zulu. Copy.
Fire copy. And then go ahead and park your vehicle off the side of the road, just north of the pickup truck that we're working at.
Radar Oscar 40 Charlie Kilo.
Copy, traffic.
Radar Oscar 40 Charlie Kilo.
Victor Uniform 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo. Italy, Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu. Victor Uniform 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo. Italy, Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu.
Open me and exit control for Bullock Road.
CHINO 3410-4.
Uniform 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo. Italy, Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu. There is a problem with the frequency. 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo. Italy, Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu. There is a problem with the frequency. So Kilo 6 Hotel Alpha Alpha, listening.
333, 383. 333, 383.
The Alpha Alpha station, this is W6 Alpha Alpha Julia.
Come on, 35.
135.
135.
Your subject was booked in your 1019 to Kingman 103 for P&E, and then you kind of cut out on the last part.
It's Q1, I can check the position around the roadway.
10-4-22-18.
Tango Radio Yankee, Nancy 7 Tango Radio Yankee, from Italy, November 3 Golf India Delta. 7 Tango Radio Yankee, Nancy 7 Tango Radio Yankee, from Italy, November 3 Golf India Delta.
1025.
R63.
R63, Highway 89, mile marker 360, Arizona, Tom 2, Adam, 5, George 3.
Sorry. 328, negative 29, valid.
333, testing.
I just saw the update, thank you.
10-4.
Attempt to respond, you will receive Bravo, number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo, dirty, asking for radio check. Is there any amateur radio listening over there? Good morning. Respond, you will receive Bravo, number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo, dirty, asking for radio check. Is there any amateur radio listening over there? Good morning.
Farm back up pavement in 98, just over 2 and coming.
Kilo Oscar 61 Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. This is usually number Kilo J. I'm calling and stand by every training of me when anyone group. Kilo Oscar 61 Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. This is usually number Kilo J. I'm calling and stand by every training of me when anyone group. Kilo Oscar Bravo Kilo Oscar 6 Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. This is usually number Kilo Juliet. Good morning, good evening, David from US. How is my audio level? Audio gain is high or low? Please give me the report. Kilo
Oscar, Bravo, Kilo Traffic, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. This is VFA number Solo Juliet. Good morning, good evening, David from US. How is my audio level? Audio gain is high or low? Please give me the report. You are obviously very good. How is my audio level? You are obviously very good. How is my audio level? Okay, your level is very nice. Good coffee in my end. Mr. David, happy to close with you. For testing purpose only, I will call you. Okay? Over and final 70 by Namaste 73. Bye bye from November Solo Juliet. Namaste. Okay, your level is very nice. Good coffee in my end. Mr. David, happy to close with you. For testing purpose only, I will call you. Okay? Over and final 70 by Namaste 73. Bye bye from November Solo Juliet. Namaste.
130. You are now.
30, 10-4.
Kong Song, Charles, Ocean, Nora, George, David, Ocean, Nora. First is Kenneth. King, Edward, Nora, Nora, Edward, Tom, Henry. 326 of 94.
10-4. Negative 29, valid D, David.
195, 10-4. I'm code 4. Thank you.
Copy, good 42226. Go ahead.
Peterson, Paul, Edward, Tom, Edward, Robert, Sam, Ocean, Nora. First is William, Common, middle S, Seth.
CQ, over here, Yankee Bravo, number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo, Dodi, asking for radio check. Is there any amateur radio over there listening? Go ahead.
They're going to run with the tail, but I'll figure that out in a second.
CQ, over here, Yankee Bravo, number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo, Dodi, asking for radio check. Is there any amateur radio over there listening? Go ahead. Oscar 6, Bravo, Alpha Foxtrot, my friend David. Once more, I'll try to call you from Indonesia. Here it is, Yankee Bravo, number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo, greeting you. David, go ahead. Oscar 6, Bravo, Alpha Foxtrot, my friend David. Once more, I'll try to call you from Indonesia. Here it is, Yankee Bravo, number 3, Bravo Radio Bravo, greeting you. David, go ahead.
Valid D, George.
10-4.
Zero, Charlie, my Bravo, my friend Chris. Good morning over there. Zero, Charlie, my Bravo, my friend Chris. Good morning over there.
Yeah, this is 2 Juliet, Zero, Charlie, my brother. Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo. You're coming in 5 and 9 this morning, and I'm just got out of the shower. I've been my radio in, sticking on the windowsill so I can hear who's around. How are you this morning, my friend? Back to you. Yeah, this is 2 Juliet, Zero, Charlie, my brother. Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo. You're coming in 5 and 9 this morning, and I'm just got out of the shower. I've been my radio in, sticking on the windowsill so I can hear who's around. How are you this morning, my friend? Back to you. Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Bravo. Sorry about that. Seems to have pressure on. Can you receive me? Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Bravo. Sorry about that. Seems to have pressure on. Can you receive me?
This is M6KCI. Looks like we've got a loop in on 91 this morning. This is M6KCI. Looks like we've got a loop in on 91 this morning.
VK3, VK3,
Zooming is at 3:59. They did not give a time if they have crossed into Arizona yet, just that they were traveling from Albuquerque to Flagstaff. $22:31. Stand for at 22:32. You were given your 1021. We'll check and we'll find out. 22:32.
Headline units, I have a fire at the 19.
630, 1019, code 3.
6310-4, fires 1019. There's a semi on fire.
Nor 49, 1019, code 3.
Nor 4910-4.
flight copy 204.
North 1210-4.
CQ, CQ, CQ Worldwide. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, call CQ Worldwide. Standing by.
North 6310-4.
CQ, CQ, CQ Worldwide. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, call CQ Worldwide. Standing by.
It is currently only smoking, appears to possibly be brakes.
North 6310-4.
Hold on, 73. Engine 73, go ahead. I'm having an all-patient refusal. Priority ambulance is released from the scene. ETC 10 to 15 for the road gets cleared.
CQ, CQ, 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, call 391 and standing by. CQ, CQ, 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, call 391 and standing by. Juliet 0,
Out due to a fire
Charlie
extinguisher.
Mike
Still have
Bravo.
Asher Prior 1019.
This is Victor Kilo 2, Lima Uniform, India. VK2 LUI responding to your call, over. Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Victor Kilo 2, Lima Uniform, India. VK2 LUI responding to your call, over.
On Cornville on Charles Spring, Sam 3705.
Two Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Victor Kilo 2, Lima Uniform, India. VK2 LUI responding to your call. Do you copy? Over. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo.
This is Victor Kilo 2, Lima, Uniform, India, VK2LUI, responding to your call. Do you copy? Over?
Copy, Florida 1028.
Georgia, copy. I'm having problems here. I seem to have myself in the lead on my transceiver. Are you receiving me well? This is 280 Charlie Mike Bravo calling you. Copy. I'm having problems here. I seem to have myself in the lead on my transceiver. Are you receiving me well? This is 280 Charlie Mike Bravo calling you.
Tower 46.
Tower 46, Prescott Lakes and the jail with Arizona Young William Adam 3 Adam 2.
Tower 46, 10-4 break north 6328, negative 29 valid 2020. Freightliner.
CQ worldwide. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. I've got something wrong with my transceiver. CQ worldwide. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. I've got something wrong with my transceiver.
Terrific.
Go ahead.
Parking lot of Sonic with Arizona Adam 4 Adam 8 Mary John.
I copy.
Two Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Going through Channel 91 and staying by. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Going through Channel 91 and staying by.
VK2LUI, Victor Kilo 2, Lima, Uniform, India. VK2LUI, Victor Kilo 2, Lima, Uniform, India.
Go ahead.
46027 Henry Robert.
2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Calling for radio test. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Calling for radio test.
Negative 29, additionally expired as of 5/20 of 2026 on a 2019 Mitsubishi Outlander.
CQ Worldwide. To Juliet 0, Charlie Bravo. On to Channel 91, I'm listening. CQ Worldwide. To Juliet 0, Charlie Bravo. On to Channel 91, I'm listening.
Cover my 102.
2, Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. I receive you fine for your test. 2, Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. I receive you fine for your test. Kilo 6 Hotel Alpha Alpha, listening.
98, 21542, can you run the Omnia, please? And I have an additional 2720 out of Arizona when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Last Union, David, Victor, Adam, Robert, Nora, Ocean, King, Young. First of Amanda, Adam, Mary, Adam, Nora, David, Adam. Initial G's and Grace, her date of birth is going to be 10/20 of 2006.
I copy.
Kilo 6 Hotel Alpha. This is VK2LUI responding. Do you copy? Over. Kilo 6 Hotel Alpha. This is VK2LUI responding. Do you copy? Over.
Amia has correctable instruction.
10-4, thanks, on code 4.
I copy, go for it.
Alarm.
Engine 73, go ahead.
We're clear of the sea. Not available back to channel 1.
Alarm copy, thank you.
Can you pass that AUCS has a locate to YCSO?
42246.
Had a full roll this way as well. Driver sprayed the fire extinguisher in his face.
North 6310-4.
VK2LUI, Victor Kilo 2, Lima Uniform, India, listening. VK2LUI, Kilo 2, Lima Uniform, India, listening. VK2LUI, KB6JFL. K2LUI, KB6JFL. KB6JFL, I read you loud and clear, but there seems to be something wrong with my radio. After I finish transmit, it repeats back what I call out. So, are you copying me, obviously? Over? B6JFL, I read you loud and clear, but there seems to be something wrong with my radio. After I finish transmit, it repeats back what I call out. So, are you copying me, obviously? Over?
2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Calling to Channel 91 and standing by. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Calling to Channel 91 and standing by. Master NC has got the same. I'm getting the same thing. I'm calling through the repeater and it's just repeating everything I've said. I don't know what to do or say. Master NC has got the same. I'm getting the same thing. I'm calling through the repeater and it's just repeating everything I've said. I don't know what to do or say.
Buddies, somebody's hotspot is on a loop for us, and it's rendered this channel unfunctional. Somebody in San Diego. Hotspot is on a...
But I'm just going straight for a local repeater. So I'm just going to go QRT and sign out and see what happens later on, because this is no good doing trying to get through like this. Well, I'm just going straight for a local repeater. So I'm just going to go QRT and sign out and see what happens later on, because this is no good doing trying to get through like this.
Alright, 230 CMB, JR1 FPK. The status is very bad on TT91 because Whiskey Delta 6 Golf Mike. This station using DMR SSR radio. It stands for store and forward and repeat. So I have already reported to the administrators of Grandmeister to delete and kicked out this stupid station from Grandmeister. So he has been blocking more than 7 hours. The status is very bad on TT91. Shows Whiskey Delta 6 Golf Mike. This station using DMR SSR radio. It stands for store and forward and repeat. So I have already reported to the administrators of Grandmeister to delete and kicked out this stupid station from Grandmeister. So he has been blocking more than 7 hours.
402729 Arizona.
Go ahead.
Sister Hill.
I'm going to go QRT though, but it's impossible. Everything I say is being repeated back to me. So thanks for the information. I'm going to sign and go QRT. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, yeah, signing and going QRT. Thanks for the report. So yeah, it sounds like there's nothing wrong on my side. QRT though, it's impossible. Everything I say is being repeated back to me. So thanks for the information. I'm going to sign and go QRT. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, they are signing and going QRT. Thanks for the report. So yeah, This sounds like there's nothing wrong with my side.
223. 223, we just got an agency assist request from Coco up in Valley for either 612 Laramie or 573 Laramie. Someone is complaining that their next door neighbors are screaming. They were wondering if you could assist. They're coming from Park.
10-4. I'm going to check that degree real quick first. We don't have any 961s happening in the on 19.
10-4, 2254.
Whiskey Delta 0 Gold Mike, Whiskey Delta 0 Gold Mike, this is A1 BDB equal to 1, Bravo Delta Victor, you copy over?
172, bud.
Whiskey Delta 0 Gold Mike, Whiskey Delta 0 Gold Mike, this is A1 BDB equal to 1, Bravo Delta Victor, you copy over?
34, 2009.
This is KM17 and J.
Yeah, I just wanted to confirm it's a small white dog.
Yeah, 10-4. It's like a little Pomeranian poodle-looking thing.
10-4. Want to make sure I grab the right dog.
Thanks for the help.
This is Kilo Mike 7 Charlie Mike Juliet. Is anyone available to give me a signal report?
226, yeah, reckless vehicle westbound 69 passing Enterprise, westbound 69 passing Enterprise. It's going to be a silver Toyota pickup truck with an Arizona 28 of Baker 6 Adam 8 John 5. Comes back negative and valid on a Toyota Tacoma to an Anthony Bermudez out of Phoenix. Are we advised that it's swerving?
Whiskey Alpha 6, Bravo Alpha Foster, Whiskey Alpha 6, Bravo Alpha Foster, this is A1 BDB equal to 1, Bravo Delta Victor, you copy over? Whiskey Alpha 6, Bravo Alpha Foster, Whiskey Alpha 6, Bravo Alpha Foster, this is A1 BDB equal to 1, Bravo Delta Victor, you copy over? Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor Kilo Mike 7 Charlie Mac Juliet QSL. Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor Kilo Mike 7 Charlie Mac Juliet QSL.
Edward Nora David Edward Robert Sam versus Jeremy. Common spelling. DOB is 5, 25 of 80. I don't need a read back. I just need it attached.
Kilo Mike 7 Intervention, this is a Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Nice to you, my friend. Kilo my 7, Intervention, this is a Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Echo. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Echo. Make a unit. This is Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet, back to Alpha, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet, back to Alpha, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Alpha Juliet. This is Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Good morning, my friend. Thank you very much for your response to my call. You report the time by 9. My operator name is Manuel, my Alpha November Uniform Colima. I am no West Spain, in City Bucardos, my uniform Alpha Romeo Delta Oscar Sierra, in province of Coruña, community Galicia, my friend. Kilo my 7, Charlie my Juliet, my 3 Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Kilo my 7, Charlie Alpha Juliet, this is Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Good morning, my friend. Thank you very much for your response to my call. You report the time by 9. I operator name is Manuel, my Alpha November Uniform Colima. I am no West Spain, in City Bucardos, my uniform Alpha Romeo Delta Oscar Sierra, in province of Coruña, community Galicia, my friend. Kilo my 7, Charlie my Juliet, my 3 Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. I'm getting a lot of interference. I'm not sure if somebody has their setup program to parrot, but I'm hearing a parrot from everybody who's talking. This will be my final communication. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Thank you for coming back to the call. This is Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet 73, and I'll be clear on your final. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. I'm getting a lot of interference. I'm not sure if somebody has their setup program to parrot, but I'm hearing a parrot from everybody who's talking. This will be my final communication. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Thank you for coming back to the call. This is Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet 73, and I'll be clear on your final. Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet, returning for Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Okay, Charlie. Thank you very much for your comment, my friend. Más conditions de transmisión, señor radiolítico Delta 77, and you must stop person, and you must stop person. Sí, hay I want my friend. Yes, possible for please, yes, possible for you, complete contact and contact, más atención for me, my friend. No problem, I am confident for it. Thank you very much for question 73 for you and your family. Good day, I am expecting my own 91, my friend. Thank you, bye, Kilo my 7, Charlie my Juliet, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Kilo my 7, Charlie my Juliet, calling for Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Okay, Charlie. Thank you very much for your comment, my friend. Más conditions de transmisión, señor radiolítico Delta 77, and you must stop person, and you must stop person. Sí, hay my friend. Yes, possible for, please, yes, possible for you, complete contact and consent, más atención for me, my friend. No problem, I am confident for it. Thank you very much for question 73 for you and your family. Good day, I am speaking now calling 91. My friend, thank you. Sorry. I like you, my 7 Charlie, my Juliet, take 141, Bravo, Delta Victor. Kilo Oscar 6 Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. This is Kilo Mike 7 Charlie Mike Juliet QSL. Oscar 6 Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. This is Kilo Mike 7 Charlie Mike Juliet QSL.
Go ahead.
Last name's going to be Acosta, Adam, Charles, Ocean, Sam, Tom, Adam. First name is Michael, Mary, Ida, Charles, Henry, Adam, Edward, Lincoln. Date of birth is 10/03/1980.
Kilo Oscar 6 Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. This is Kilo Mike 7 Charlie Mike Juliet QSL. Kilo Oscar 6 Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. This is Kilo Mike 7 Charlie Mike Juliet QSL. KM7 CMG. Kilo Mike 7 Charlie Mike Juliet. Please be careful. The station is Kilo Oscar 6 Bravo Alpha Foxtrot and Whiskey Oscar 6 Golf Mike. It's the same station, same operator, and he is using SFR DMR radio. It stands for Store and Forward Repeating, SFR radio. So your voice has automatically repeated with the call sign of KO6 BAF or WD6 Golf Mike. And he has been blocking EG91 more than 7 hours. Anyhow, I have already reported this issue to Grandmaster's administrators. So he will be blocked from Grandmaster account. But anyhow, he has a serious trouble. This is JR1 Oxford. Juliet Romeo 1 question mark. Thank you for the information. I appreciate it. I was wondering why I was getting the parrot. Kilo Mike 7 Charlie 9 Juliet. Okay, 73. Juliet Romeo 1 question mark. Thank you for the information. I appreciate it. I was wondering why I was getting the parrot. 73. Cheers. Now is coming airport at Q5 in Tokyo. Thank you very much. Have a very good evening. Bye bye.
The truck driver is going to be a Spanish speaker. His son is the one who called it in. We have both of their numbers if you need to call the son to translate.
Are you guessing?
Try to assess. It looks like we've had another collision with the elk. It's a blue Dodge Avenger versus the elk on the right shoulder.
223, I think I see that one along with at least one other coming up here.
10-4-2308.
Can you show me out the vehicle behind C-Stop?
Yankee Delta 3, Alpha India, Alpha Delta India, Yankee Delta 3, Alpha India, Yankee Delta 3, Alpha Delta India. My dear friend Danny, I'm calling you. This is the phone number 2 and you from India. My handle is Nelson Patil. Yeah, my dear friend, I'm calling you, Danny. Over.
ADOT 1310.
2-3, need help with that pelt being removed.
223, did you copy?
I do. Where you at? ADOT 1310.
I'm at the yard here in Williams. I can be out there in about 10-15 minutes.
No, that's all right, but I can get here real clear. Thanks, though.
Check when the most recent block hill was for that vehicle, please.
10-4, standby.
Yankee Delta 3, Alpha Delta India, Yankee Delta 3, Alpha India Delta, Alpha Delta India. My dear friend Danny, I'm calling you over.
Thank you, appreciate it.
2310.
Hello, CQ. This is BG7 QIP Bravo Germany 7 Quebec India Papa.
Bravo Germany 7, Bravo Germany 7, Queen India Papa, from Italy, November 3, Golf India Delta. What is your exact name? I don't know. Here is your name, Zheng Feng. Zheng Feng, from China. I think you are from China. My dear friend, this is the Victor, phone number 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo. My handle is Nelson Patil. Yeah, my dear friend, Zheng Feng, I'm calling you over.
2-3-10-4-23-11.
Bravo Golf 7, Queen India Papa. Bravo Golf 7, Queen India Papa. From Italy, November 3, Golf India Delta.
India, November 3, Golf India Delta. This is Bravo Germany 7 Quebec India Papa. I can copy you and thank you for response. How do you hear me?
Bravo Germany 7, Queen India Papa. From Italy, November 3, Golf India Delta. Your report is 5, Radio 5 in Northeast Italy. Is your copy well? Is the first QSO with you? My bet to you, Bravo Golf 7, Queen Italia Papa, IN3 Golf Italy Denmark.
Okay, Roger, India, November 3, Golf India Delta from Italy. This is Bravo Germany 7 Quebec India Papa, and appreciate for responding. And this is also my first QSO with you via the Top Group 91, and I'm using Blue DV, and OpenGD 77 hot mode. And I can hear your voice loud and clear.
Do you want me to make separate calls for all three of these, or do you want to keep them under the same call?
Hi, Graham. How you doing? Good to hear you in there. A wee bit better now. How you doing this morning, over?
7 Queen India Papa from Italy Nancy 3 Golf Italy David. Good copy. I'm using in this moment an Itera radio 785 Golf is the model, is an immobile radio and any hotspot. For the weather in this moment I have in my city is 21 plus. Okay. Thank you for first QSO with you. Is it possible confirm this contact in 70 centimeter and DMR Delta mic radio mode? I send you also now in your email, my digital QSL. 7-3 for you and good week. Bravo Golf 7 Queen India Papa from Italy, November 3 Golf India David.
Well, I'm at Starlord Junction here at Markgate. I'm at my work at the moment. Graham, just sitting in the wagon here, just waiting on the guys bringing a trailer in, so I can get it emptied and reload it again. Aye, the weather's not the best. Still 12 degrees though, Graham, it's not cold. Again, it's not that cold. It was absolutely roasting last night in the house and bed. Aye, actually can't grumble weather-wise, Graham. Can't grumble over.
Fair enough, Rob. I didn't exactly call it, I know. And I noticed that last night that you were talking about. I was down the stair for a wee while and the missus, she was up the stairs just catching up a whole load of ironing while she was watching the telly. So we're having up the stair. I've no kidding on, by the way. That particular room was about, it felt like it was about 10 degrees hotter than the rest of the house. I said that, it's absolutely roasting in here, by the way, compared to like even coming up the stairs, you know. It must be that iron, man. Must be the heat getting radiated off that iron. She went, so I don't talk about upset with you. I said, it's absolutely roasting in here, by the way, compared to the rest of the house. I couldn't believe me, man. Anyway, the XP moment.
Victor, Adam, 5, Nora 2.
BXP mobile and then 0RWJ mobile. Aye, that's that. Aye, the heat must be there. I ken myself when Carrie's get the iron on in the living room. We've got quite a big living room, Graham. And I ken when Carrie's got the iron on in there, it's roasting. Absolutely roasting. So aye, you could be right with the heat radiating over.
Aye, well, it wasn't a coincidence, mate.
Both your subjects are negative 29 and valid.
I don't think it was a coincidence, Rob. I'm not slacking women or anything like that and saying that's what they should be doing. It was just a friendly listening. It was just an observation that was all. Excuse me, Rob. Well, I can't do it. Just take off. I'm just at the tail end of it, so anyway, mate, that's me qualifying the earth here, so I'll make this one my final, mate. I'll stick it with me once there, and I'll bow here, mate, and then XP mobile.
Well, Graham, I get to catch up with you. Just before you go, Graham, you seen that wee radio? It's about the size of the wee Anytone 710. The wee tiny CB, AM, FM. It's got all mode and all band. It's HF and everything on it, and it's tiny. I think it only does about 10 watts or something, but that looks a crying wee bit of kit over.
I can't see a house, Rob. I can't see I've seen it, mate. And I've not really looked at much of that equipment at all, really, in the last wee while. I'm not really up to date on what's new and that, you know, to be fair. Whatever you can, is it an Anytone? Is it an Anytone or is it something else?
There's a couple of mates through. I think one's the same as the Anytone, and there's another one there the same as the CRT 2000. Can like the what colour front on it kind of thing. Now one the same as that, and it's got the exact same in it. So I wonder how much that is, and I'll be a crank wee radio. That'd be ideal for in the car, just for mucking about. Right, Graham, I'm getting you at work, pal. I'll go home with you. Thanks for a wee chat this morning. We'll catch you later. MMA, BHP, MM0RWJ, both mobile.
I need whatever you can, don't see. Once I get my feet cleared here at the loft and get all the guys out, I'll have a wee swatch and see if I can maybe look at it. Sounds interesting, so it's good to catch up with you, Orab, as always. Take it easy, mate. I'll catch up with you soon. MMA, BXP, mobile, clear here. Let's end the Glasgow.
VG7QIP. VG7QIP. This is VK2LUI. Do you copy? VK2LUI, this is Kilo, Oscar 6 Echo Lima Hotel, go ahead.
He just arrived home and found a 4 to 5-year-old 101 inside the 42.
Got you in the back now. MM0RWJ mobile, just less than 2355 Scotland.
This is the last transmission. It was like a bit of you or Mike. Come back again. VK2LUI, this is Kilo, Oscar 6 Echo Lima Hotel, go ahead.
195 Temple.
Kilo, Oscar 6 Echo Lima Hotel. I read you loud and clear. This is VK2LUI transmitting from Sydney, Australia. How is my transmission this time? Over.
From Australia, Sydney, Australia. My location right now, my home QTH is I'm here right now in Lathrop, California. 50 miles away from San Francisco, California. The name is Kilo, Echo November, Kenneth, but Ken for short. Go ahead, number.
Call Murphy's in the morning.
Hello, Ken. Nice to QSO with you. My name is Louis, Lima Oscar Uniform India Echo. Just only a few minutes or like almost 15 minutes ago, there was something wrong with the frequency or the channel 91. All transmissions are echoing back and forth, and I started playing with my code plugs, thinking it was on my end, but apparently someone was stuck on a parrot channel, and it was mixing things up, but I think it's all okay now. Over.
Copy that. Thanks for the quick QSO. You take care of their stay safe out there. This is Kilo, Oscar 6 Echo Lima Hotel. Take care, my friend, and hope to talk to you again soon. 73, and good evening for you.
Okay, I will log you on the QRZ. It's alright if you don't respond, but if you can confirm, that would be good too. 73, and nice talking to you. Catch up with you next time. This is Victor Kilo 2 Lima Uniform India hearing.
All right, thank you, my friend. I'll talk to you again soon. 73, back to PG91, KO688 score.
From Oscar Zulu 9 Sierra India, correct?
CQ, JQ3,
AAL, calling in the standing by. Over. Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November, Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November, calling on top group 91. Any station to respond. AP2, and this is Kilo 688. Go ahead, Muhammad. This is Kilo Oscar 6 Echo Lima Hotel Bed.
Morning.
Kilo Oscar 6 Lima, question 1. This is Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November. Thank you very much for turning my call. My name is Ajmal, AJMAL, Alpha Juliet Mike Alpha Lima. My tutor is Pakistan, city is Lahore. At present I am traveling and I am in Indonesia, and local time in Indonesia is right now at 20 minutes past 1 p.m. Over to you.
42 makes 7.
Hi, copy.
Copy that, AP2 AN Muhammad. This is Ken Kilo, Echo November, 10 for short. How's the weather back there in Pakistan? Here in the area, it's just weather now. Compared a while ago, it's pretty warm, but right now time here is 11:26 Papa Mike here on my end. And nice talking to you, Muhammad. And hope to talk to you again, my friend. And what are you using right now? By the way, I'm using a 7 GB hotspot with the BM32. Back to you.
87 WC clear.
Thank you very much for giving me all the information. At present I'm using Android phone and I'm using TriStar application to talk to you because I'm traveling, I'm not carrying my transmitters with me. I'm using application here. The weather is very good here. It's overcast, not very hot here. It's wonderful weather I'm enjoying over here. Over to you. By the way, I missed what is your TTH, please? 10-4-23-26. Okay, copy that. Muhammad, you take care out there and hope to talk to you again, my friend. Regards to the family and stay safe, okay? This is Kilo Oscar 6 Echo Lima Hotel on your final. Kilo Oscar 6 Echo Lima Hotel. This is Alpha Papa 2 Alpha November. Thank you very much for the nice question. I will confirm your QRG.com if you log in. Thank you very much. And once again, best wishes to you and your family. 73 in final from my session.
For 6 Echo Lima Hotel Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
Respond to medical at 10:45 Sandretto Drive 108 Mountain View Manor.
Okay, can you repeat your call sign? I just got Kilo Charlie 3. Go ahead.
Okay, 06 ELH Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform. We're here on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay in Maryland on the east coast, about 90 miles north of Virginia Beach, Virginia, right at the Maryland and Virginia border. Back to you. On K06 ELH KC3LKU.
Copy that, Warren. Kilo Charlie 3, Lima, Kilo Uniform. This is Kilo Oscar 6, Echo Lima Hotel. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. And you take care of the. What are you using, by the way? Go ahead, Warren.
Oh, Ken, KO6CLH. I'm using an Anytone 878 UV2 Plus with a DMR repeater right out here above my head. About 2:30 a.m. About 63 degrees here, clear skies. Not too bad, a little chilly though. So back to you. You're sounding 5 and 9 here on the Eastern Shore though, Ken. KO6CLH TEC3LKU.
Copy that, Warren. Your sound clear. You sound strip also. It's a nice sound. No problem.
Bravo Victor 4, Italia, Bravo Victor 4, Italia, CQ, Espanol.
Hey, well, I'll go back tomorrow out here. I finally got it straightened around where that station wasn't parroting everybody, so maybe it's back to normal for a little while. But definitely appreciate the short QSO, appreciate the call, and come back. Hope you have a fine week, and hope you and the family are well, and we'll talk to you again in the near future. So 73 there, Ken. Take care. We'll talk to you later. Kilo Oscar 6, Echo Lima Hotel, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo Uniform. I'm going to log in on Cures, and if you could as well, I'd appreciate it. 73.
On regards to family and stay safe. I will do that, my friend. ONTOP Gibson, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo Uniform. This is Kilo Oscar 6, Echo Lima Hotel. Location right now is Lake Grove, California. 73, my friend, and regards to the family. 73, clear.
Alpha 41 Kilo Zulu Lima, do you?
AP2 A41KL, Assalamu alaikum, Ajmal, very loud and clear. Good morning to you all.
Alpha 41 Kilo Lima, this is Alpha Papa 2 Alpha November. Wa alaikum assalam. Hamid sir, how are you doing? It's very great to listen from you after a long time because I was absent from the network for a few days. How are you doing? Over to you.
Roger there, Ajmal, very fine copy. Thank you very much, Ajmal. I think I was talking 2 days ago and even last night with old man Mushtar in Oslo, Norway. And I think he was mentioning your name. And yeah, it's been a while since we last spoken there, Dr. Ajmal. I hope all is well. And the temperatures are maybe cooler in Lahore than here, but here is very, very hot. Yesterday was around 47 degrees Celsius. I think today a little bit better than yesterday, but still, again, on 40 degrees, 40, 41. Temperatures are quite high over here, Ajmal. AP2AN, A41KL.
I'm not getting the 28 back.
A41KL, this is Alpha Papa 2 Alpha November. Thank you very much, Sam, and thank you very much for remembering me. You and Mustaq while you are talking to each other. It's the kindness of both of you. Anyhow, in fact, I'm traveling. I'm not in Pakistan right now. At present, I'm in Indonesia. My son works here in Indonesia, and he has invited us to spend Eid with him. So we came on 25th here. We landed on 25th in Jakarta. And we are in Jakarta. Here in Jakarta, the weather is good. It's not very hot. It's in 30s. But in Pakistan, it was 40s, 41, 43, 44.
But yesterday I was just listening to news and they said there were rain shower and that has decreased the temperature today. It was comfortable. But here in Jakarta it was a different experience and I'm enjoying the weather and the country. It's a very different country. Over
Roger there. And it was very fine, yes. Okay, you are in Jakarta, so yeah. Well, they have one weather, I think, in almost everywhere in Southeast Asia. It could be humid, a lot of humidity there and sticky weather. I've never been to that part, but I've been most of the Southeast Asia. Singapore, Hong Kong, Malaysia, China, Korea, Taiwan. But never been to Indonesia and Brunei. These are the two countries I've never been there, and also included Thailand. I've been several times to Thailand and Hong Kong also. Yeah, enjoy your trip there, husband. Nice to hear you. And regards to your son over there, and I hope you have a nice stay in Jakarta. Happy to add A41KL. 73, Desmond, thank you very much for the call. A41KL.
A41KL, this is Alpha Papa 215 November. Thank you very much, Mr. Samir. It was really wonderful to talk to you whenever in your kind words. Yes, I'm enjoying life here, and it's a very different environment, different life, and different food, different cultures. And yes, Mr. thank you very much. 73 and finding for my side too.
Yeah, 73, Desmond. Take care. Bye-bye.
For Italia, Korea, I'm country woman, please go ahead.
Middle K for Caden. Date of birth 0726-2008.
Are you calling A41KL, the station from Bravo Victor home?
Yes, that's right. My name is Hong. Hawaii, Oscar, November, Bravo. And my location at QTH, Taichung City. And before you have been to Taiwan, any location, please. Alpha 4, 1 Kilo Lima, Bravo Victor 4, Italy Alpha, Taiwan, Taichung, please go ahead. Moment, thank you.
Yeah, Roger there, Hong. Nice to meet you from Taiwan. Yeah, okay, so you are listening. Yes, I've been in Taipei. I've been briefly in Taipei, overlaying coming from Korea. I was in Busan in Korea and Seoul, fly back from Seoul to Taiwan for just one day, and then come back to Thailand on my way back home. So very, very brief stay in Thailand, Hong. Just one day, over.
41 Kilo Lima, Bravo Victor 4, Italy Alpha, returning. And before you have been Taipei, my QTH Taichung, Taipei 1,200 kilo. And today weather, also hard weather, 31 degrees. And we are Taiwan next month, also summer weather, very, very hard weather. How about your weather information, please? And this month, June 25 to the 30, I will go to Japan, Hokkaido location, 6 days. Alpha 41 Kilo Lima, Bravo Peter 4, Italy Alpha. I didn't please your name. I miscopy your name. Sorry.
Roger there, Hong, Mr. Hong. Thank you very much for the info. Yes, Taipei is the capital. I know I've just been briefly there, and nice to Nice to hear you there, and we logged you in QRZ log. My name, by the way, short name is Sam, Sierra Alpha, Mexico, and the QTH is capital city of Oman, Muscat. Very, very fine copy there, Mr. Holmes, and the 73 to you, and thank you very much for calling me. Victor 4, India Alpha, 841 KL. Thank you. Bye-bye.
So you can clear us all, please. That's it.
Hold on, Kilo Lima, Bravo Victor 4, Italy Alpha. Have a nice day. Good luck. 73, thank you. See you. Bye-bye.
73, Mr. Holmes. Bye-bye.
542, I'm sorry, heavy static. Can you 10-9?
KL. 841 KL, this is VK2LUI. Do you copy?
Yeah, very well copied, Louis. VK2LUI, 841KL. Very good evening to you. Good morning from here. Still morning here, just after 10 o'clock, or 40 minutes to 11. 10:40 over here, you, and copying you loud and clear. The name is Sam and QDH Muscat in Oman, VK2LUI, 841KL.
Sam, nice meeting you. My name is Louis, Lima Oscar, Uniform India. Transmitting here in Sydney, Australia. I've only just started on DMR and I have never had any QSO with an Oman station, so I'm very happy with that, and I love you on the QRZ. Yes, good afternoon there as well. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, then you 100% copy. Welcome to the digital voice mode. I'm sure you will enjoy it. There is a lot of fun in digital voice mode there, Leo. And welcome back. And I started about 9 years ago when I first fitted the DMR repeater over here, very close to my location at the club station. That's where I started with digital voice mode and started with the DMR, but gone over to almost all the digital voice modes. These are C4FM on Fusion and NXTN, P25, M17, the whole lot. And it's quite interesting digital voice mode there. A big change for people who are coming from radio frequencies on HFRF. I am logging you now. You are already on my log, and I sent you a request since I am your first contact there, Leo. Many, many thanks for the call. I won't hold it long here at 91. It's a very, very busy channel, but you can enjoy also other talk groups, Leo. If you get the hose line dashboard, you see many, many activities. There are quite a lot from Australia anyway. And the Australian stations are quite active on digital voice mode. Many thanks, Leo, and the 73s. Thank you for calling me, VK2LUI, 841KL. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Sam. Appreciate your encouragement, and I certainly will be here for a while now because I'm having difficulty on the HF frequency because I live in an apartment and the antenna is the #1 problem. Thank you for the short QSO and hope to catch up with you again in the future. And thank you for the log on QRZ. Nice meeting you, Sam. 73. This is VK2LUI. Hearing out.
Thank you very much, Leo. The 73s. Have a nice evening there. Bye-bye.
Kilo to Lima Uniform Italy, Bravo Victor 4, Italy Alpha, calling you. Good afternoon. Alpha Papa 2 Alpha November. This is November 5 Hotel Bravo Golf. There you go. Taiwan, I've been calling you for afternoon.
North 2110 break. North 4420. Correction, VIN comes back negative 29. Valid 2020.
Alpha Papa 2 Alpha November, replying to the station. I wish to note your call sign. Can you please repeat your call sign slowly?
Alpha calling you. Alpha Papa 2 Alpha November. This is November 5 Hotel Bravo Golf.
November 5 Hotel Bravo Golf. This is Alpha Papa 2 Alpha November. Returning your call. My name is Ajmal, AJMAL, Alpha Juliet Mike Alpha Lima. My QTH is Pakistan, city is Lahore. Presently I am at Kingston, Indonesia and calling you from Jakarta. Here the local time is 45 minutes past 1 p.m. Over.
QSL, nice to meet you, my friend. My name is Hilario, Hotel India Lima Alfa Romeo India Oscar, and I'm transmitting from Dallas, Texas. Nice to meet you, my friend.
Number 5 Hotel Bravo Golf. Thank you very much. And what are your weather conditions and what system you are using to talk on this DMR group?
QSL, well, the thing that I'm using right now is a handheld Open PM32B, a hotspot, and that's the equipment that we're using right now to say hello to all the friends around the world, like yourself, my friend, QSL.
CHINO 36, code 500.
Number 5 Hotel Bravo Golf. This is Alpha Papa 2 Alpha November. Thank you very much for giving me all the information. My friend, I will log you on QRJ.com and request you to confirm our QSO. Till that time we come across again on this channel 91, 73 and final from my...
They would have to be called out, so they want to get them started if you think we're going to need it. There is an ejection and they're starting...
Okay, Alpha Papa 2 Alpha November. This is November 5 Hotel Bravo Golf. Nice to meet you, my friend. Wish you the best for you and your family. Thank you for the short QSO. And I'll be glad to confirm this QSO on QRC. Thank you very much and keep having a wonderful day in that part of the world. 73.
Echo 5, Yankee Uniform, Romeo, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima, Kilo Uniform.
On a Nevada license.
CHINO 6.
CHINO 6 is going to be last to Sotelo.
Echo 5, Yankee Uniform, Romeo, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima, Kilo Uniform.
EOB 06.
Well, nice to meet you, my friend, and I'm hoping that you have a wonderful day in that part of the world. I'm saying hello to you and your family with all my respect. QSL.
CHINO 6, 101's negative 29 valid.
Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo Uniform. Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo Uniform. My dear friend, Warren, I'm calling you. This is Minister Inform number 2,
Yankee Oscar Romeo from India. My handle name is Patil. Yeah, my dear friend, Warren, over.
How are you? We're doing pretty good here. Still kicking, and but temperature's cool. It's only about 15 degrees Charlie, and has some cool temperatures. Not real warm, but doing good. How are y'all doing in India? VU2 YOR KC3LKU.
Roger, Warren. Yeah. Thanks a lot for responding my call. Warren, here's the local time around 19 minutes past 12 o'clock Monday morning, Monday afternoon, and here the temperature around 40 degrees Celsius running here. And the summer season has been going on this day, and now this moment sun is very sunshiny. And you are 5'9", good modulation, no problem. And I can hear you very well. And about my setup here, I'm using USRC software, and the other one device is here is named Hotspot Raspberry 2. Yeah, my dear friend Warren, microphone back to you. Over.
Or VU2 YOR F1. Yeah, it's definitely doing you a good job. Ain't having no problems here. Yeah, I'm on an Antone 878 UV2 Plus with a DMR repeater right out here above my head. So signal hasn't got to go very far, so it does pretty good. Kind of helps make these boring nights go quicker. It works for me for sure. So yeah, and it's about 10 to 3 here and on Monday morning. So. Gonna be another warm day. So back to you there, F1, VU2 YOR, KC3LKU.
Warren, can you tell me one thing? Warren, can you tell me one thing? My audio, can you give my signal report? Can you give my signal report over?
Benign. I'm not having any problems hearing you. Good strong signal. It definitely sounding good. Yashwant, no problem there. VU2 YOR, KC3LKU.
Yeah, my dear friend Warren, thanks a lot for giving your signal report. Actually, yesterday, 2 days, 2 days ago, I was talked on the same country, US and United Kingdom. They was telling us background audio is very noisy. Background audio is very noisy. So therefore, I'm asking now this time. So Warren, yeah, my dear friend, so finally, many thanks for responding my call, and again, many thanks for conversation with us. And it is my great pleasure to talk to you. 70 Namaste from India, and hope to meet you soon again. Over.
Yes, well, this has been a pleasure again. I think we've spoken, looks like we talked the 9th, so it's been about a month, a little less than a month ago, but definitely always a pleasure for sure talking to India. But, all right, well, I'm going to let you go. It's awful busy on my end, but it's been a pleasure for sure. But I'm going to go ahead and log in on QRZ. If you want to confirm, that'd be great. But 73, my friend, take care. Hope you and the family are well. And we'll talk to you in the near future. So take care there, Yashwan. Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Kilo Charlie 3, and Lima Kilo Uniform. Namaste.
Realizam tu o tanto certo. Bom dia.
Alpha 41 Kilo Lima, this is November 5, Hotel Bravo Golf, please.
Interrogação. Charlie Tango 2, Tango Delta. Portugal, bom dia.
CHINO 6, code 500.
K5.
10-4.
K9DTE portable monitoring talk route 93. Alpha 41 Kilo Lima, YAVAPI. This is November 5 with Bravo. November 5, Hotel Bravo Golf. November 5, Hotel Bravo Golf. This is Victor, inform number 2, Yankee Astronomy from India. Yeah, my dear friend, I'm calling you Hilario, over. Victor, Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is November 5, Hotel Bravo Golf. How you doing, my friend? Roger, November 5, Hotel Bravo Golf. My dear friend, Hilario, company, can you view my signal report? Can I view my signal report, over? Sure, not a problem. I can hear you loud and clear, my friend. Not a problem. Hilario, thanks a lot for responding my call, and thanks for the cooperate to me. Yeah, my dear friend Hilario, here is the local time around 26 minutes past 12 o'clock, Monday afternoon, and here is temperature around 40 degrees Celsius. And summer season has been going on this day, and now this moment sun is very sunshiny, and you are 5'9" and good modulation. No problem, I can hear you very well. And about my signal, about my setup here, I'm using USRT software and other one device here. Its name Hotspot Raspberry 2. Yeah, my dear friend. Microphone back to you, Hilario, over. Victor, Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is November 5, Hotel Bravo Golf. And this part of the world is 2 o'clock in the morning, Monday morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. And I'm using almost the same equipment that you have, my friend. I'm using a DM32 and Hasquat. That's the equipment we're using to say hello to all the friends of the world that you serve. Battle, yourself. CTO. Thanks a lot for responding again my call. So, yeah. And finally, many thanks for responding my call, and again, many thanks for conversation with us. And it is my great pleasure to talk to you. 73, Namaste from India, and hope to meet you soon again. Over. CQ Tango Call 92. CQ and standing by. Bravo Victor 4, Italy Alpha, CQ and standing by. It was nice to meet you, my friend. I wish you the best for you and your family, and keep having a wonderful day in that part of the world. And I hope I catch you again, so I can say hello back to you. 73, my friend. K9DTE portable monitoring.
CQ. Bravo, Victor 4, Italy Alpha. Bravo, Victor 4, Italy Alpha, CQ and standing by. Info 60D in the vocal monitor.
310-7, have a good night.
3 Lima Kilo uniform.
North 6310, have a good night.
Bravo, Victor 4, Italy Alpha. Bravo, Victor 4, Italy Alpha, CQ, Uniform and standing by. Victor 4, Italy Alpha. Bravo, Victor 4, Italy Alpha, CQ and standing by. Europol, CQ, Europol, all men, CQ. Bravo, Victor 4, Italy Alpha. Bravo, Victor 4, Italy Alpha, CQ and standing by.
1217, code 20.
Victor inform number 3, Delta Bravo Uniform. Victor inform number 3, Delta Bravo Uniform. Babure, how are you? This is Victor inform number 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo. My handle is Patil. I'm calling from Mount Abu, Rajasthan, North India. Babure, I'm calling you over.
Hello, good afternoon, sir. Yashwant, sir. I'm fine. How are you, sir?
Babu, yeah, I'm also good. So, actually, here the temperature running 40 degrees Celsius, and sun is very sun shining, and you know about in India, now this moment, actually summer season has been going on this day, and now this moment sun is very sun shining, and here is very hot. Today is very hot, and your signal report 5959 and good modulation. No problem, I can hear you very well. Yeah, Babu, microphone back to you, over.
Okay, sir. Okay, thank you.
Carrying out two, go down there.
CQ Euro, Bravo, Victor 4, Italy Alpha. Bravo, Victor 4, Italy Alpha, CQ Euro and standing by. For Italy Alpha.
Kilo uniform.
1262, copy, Arizona
Victor
28.
Kilo 3, Eco Alpha November, Victor Kilo 3, Eco Alpha November. Irvin, how are you, my dear friend? This is Victor, call number 2, MTS Romeo from India. My handle name is Yashwant Patil. Irvin, I'm calling you over.
Yeah, hi, yes, Frank. I'm just busy testing my radio. I'm just doing some code flags and stuff like that. Hi there. And, yeah, I hope you're quite warm there in India. It's really cold here. 12 degrees Celsius in Melbourne today. Very cold and rainy, dark skies. Over to you.
Yeah, Irvin, if you don't mind, can you view my signal report? Irvin, can you view my signal report? Because I'm asking, yesterday, 2 days ago, some operators telling us, some operators was telling us my background noise is very, my background audio is very noisy. So please please view my signal report. Irvin, please, can you help me? Please view my signal report. Over.
Yashwant, it is a little bit noisy in the background. There's no such thing as a signal report on DMR, on digital. If you want a signal report, you have that on HF bands. Everybody says you 5x9 or 5x3 is talking absolute rubbish. I can say your quality is about a 3 out of a 5. I can make out what you're saying, but there is a little bit of a noise in the background. It's a little bit soft, but yeah, you can just, the best way to check your audio is to go into one of the parrots. I think that's 9990, and have a listen. Just key up and talk for a few minutes and listen to your own audio. Anybody who just says this and that is talking absolute rubbish. So you can actually hear for yourself what it's like. VK3EAN.
Irvin, thanks a lot for cooperating me. So, Irvin, here the local time 37 minutes past low clock, Monday afternoon, and here the temperature around 40 degrees Celsius. And summer season has been going on in this day, and you are your signal good modulation, your signal gives good modulation, and your audio is clear and beautiful audio, no problem. I can hear you very well. Yeah, my dear friend, here's your microphone back to you. Over.
Yashwant, yeah, thank you very much. There's no such thing as a signal report. You guys must get out of your mind. There's no such thing as a signal report. You don't have a radio with a little meter that tells you, it's a 9 or a this or a that, because everything is through the internet. I have a good connection or you don't have a good connection. You've got some kind of hissing sound in the background, noise. I think it's what we call white noise. And you're about 3x5. I think if you just work on it, just go onto the parrot, I think it's 9990, and key up and talk for a minute or so, and then it'll play it back to you and listen how it comes back to you, and that will give you an idea without you changing the volume control. So, yeah, that's the best way to check yourself, your audio levels and everything like that. From VK3EAN.
Yeah, thanks a lot for telling us valuable knowledge about
Demand. Actually, I don't know exactly what should I do. So therefore, I was asking you. Yeah, thanks a lot for responding my call and again, thanks for conversation with us. And it was great pleasure to talk to you. So 73 Namaste from India and hope to meet you soon again. Over.
1 Alpha 1 Lima Sierra Yankee, Bravo Victor 4 Italy Alpha, calling you.
Yes, friends, I think you, Victor Uniform YOR, Victor Uniform something YOR, something like that, if I've got the call sign correct. No problem. You have yourself a good day, but if anybody tells you you far banan or you far this or whatever, talk absolute rubbish out of their mouth. So they need to know and get proper audio checks on what you sound like. So a little bit thin, but that's fine. I think we can make you out. You just need to work out what that little white noise or that hissing is behind you. That's all. And then your audio is fine. 73 from Melbourne and namaste to you in India. Yeah.
Zulu 1 Bravo Lima Golf Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform. Bravo Lima Golf Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
W4, WDA.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Delta Alpha, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Whiskey 4, Whiskey Delta Alpha, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. 7 Tango Radio Yankee, November 7 Tango Radio Yankee, Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta.
Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta, this is 5 Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha QSL.
5 Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha, Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta. Very good morning, my friend. Thank you for contact. My name Dragan and my location Southeast Serbia, QTH, Pirot, Papa India, Radio Oscar Tango, 5 Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha, YU 4 Victor Delta.
Nice to meet you, Dragan. My name is Andreas, in the city of Nicosia, the capital city of the island of Cyprus. Thank you very much for the QSO. I will log our contact on the QRZ.com page as we speak. Thank you very much. I wish you all the best. 73.
5 Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha, my friend Andreas, thank you for contact. Your signal very strong. Modulation very nice. This moment I'm using hotspot, Boomerang Pro, duplex hotspot, and my radio is Aliens Hotel Delta 1. Thank you for contact. Good day, and please confirm contact on QRZ.com. 5 Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha, YU 4 Victor Delta. 73, good day.
This is 5 Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha, calling for any stations and listening.
For Italy Alpha, returning. Five D4 AQA. 5D4 AQA. This is VK2LUI. Do you copy?
I heard the station VKULUI. Please repeat your concern using the phonetical alphabet. Is it Victor Kilo 2 Lima Uniform India QSL?
That is Victor Kilo 2 Lima Uniform India. My name is Louis. I'm transmitting from Sydney, Australia. 5 Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha QSL.
My greetings to Australia from the beautiful island of Cyprus. Currently I'm using a DMR hotspot on a Raspberry Pi 4 and my radio is the Anytone 878 UV+. Thank you very much for the QSO. Microphone back to you, Victor Kilo 2 Lima Uniform India from 5 Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha.
Roger, copy that, Andreas, and nice meeting you here on DMR. I will log you on the QRZ. Thank you for the short QSO. We'll catch up again maybe in the future. 5B4 Alpha Q Alpha, this is Victor Kilo 2 Lima, Uniform India 1 Final. Have a good evening.
Victor Kilo 2 Lima Uniform India from 5 Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha. Thank you very much. Have a good evening. My greetings, 73.
Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha, Bravo Victor 4 Italy Alpha. Returning your call. Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha, Bravo Victor 4 Italy Alpha. Returning your call.
Bravo Victor 4 Italy Alpha Italy. Is that correct?
Sorry. 5 Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha. Bravo Victor 4 Italy Alpha from Taiwan, Taichung, Central Taiwan Island. My name is Hong Kong Hong, Hawaii, Oscar, November, Golf. First Hi, Victor you, I own the Pinko Golf 91. 5 Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha, Bravo Victor 4 Italy Alpha. Over, please, thank you.
Bravo Victor 4 Italy Alpha. This is 5 Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha. Thank you very much for the QSO. My greetings to Taiwan. I will log our contact on qrz.com. Thank you very much. Greetings from the beautiful island of Cyprus. I wish you a good evening. 73.
Bravo 5 Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha, Bravo Victor 4 Italy Alpha. Thank you, 73.
5 Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha. This is Kilo 9 Papa Alpha Papa.
Kilo 9 Alpha Papa Alpha. This is 5 Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha. Thank you very much for answering my call. Microphone back to you.
Hello, this is John. I'm actually Greek, and you're from Cyprus, is that correct?
Roger, I'm a Greek Cypriot. I speak Greek and English. Correct. Microphone back to you.
Προσπαθώ να μιλήσω με Έλληνες σε όλο τον κόσμο.
Χαίρομαι πάρα πολύ που σε ακούω να μιλάς ελληνικά, Τζον. Τα χαιρετίσματα μου. Πώς και μιλάς ελληνικά, είσαι Έλληνας?
Ναι. Πήγα στην Ελλάδα μεγάλωσα, πήγα σχολείο στην Ελλάδα και ήρθα εδώ πέρα για πανεπιστήμιο και έμεινα.
Πολύ ωραία, Ιωάννη. Χαίρομαι πάρα πολύ που σε ακούω. Βλέπω ότι δεν έχεις λογαριασμό στο qrz.com. Μήπως κάνω εγώ κάποιο λάθος? Το διακριτικό είναι Kilo 9 Alpha Papa Alpha QSL.
No, negative. Είναι Kilo 9 Papa Alpha Papa.
Show me out with two individuals on Robert just south of Longmeadow.
This is a second call through 91 worldwide. Mike 6 Kilo, Charlie India. Mike 6 Kilo, Charlie India. From the UK, calling through 91 worldwide and standing by for any call.
Going to be last of Vandenberg, phonetically Victor Adam Nora, David Edward Nora, Baker Edward
Mike
Robert
6
George.
Kilo Charlie India, this is 5 Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha QSL.
Date of birth is 09261992. Wait for a second.
Yeah, 5 Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha. And, site from Cyprus, Andreas. Is that your name? If I've got it wrong, I apologise. We've got Dave at this side, down to Alpha Victor Echo. 8 miles outside the main city of Manchester in the UK.
Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India, this is 5 Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha. Yeah, correct. My name is Andreas, and nice to meet you, David. I will log our QSO on the QRZ.com. Thank you very much for this short QSO. I wish you a good evening. All the best for you and your family. 73.
Hi, copy. Thanks, man. We're code 4.
Yeah, 73 Andreas, you're already in the log. Automatically log you when you come back to the call. 73.
Yeah. Sheraton 2, Tango Delta. Bom dia.
Four Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey. 4 Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. UK, give me a call on 91 worldwide. Gary, over.
Sheraton 2, Tango Delta. Portugal.
Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. Yeah, I got your call from David. Yeah, David from the UK. Yeah, good afternoon to you. Yeah, it's afternoon here. I'm from the Philippines. My name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. I'm from Marikina City, from that's 20 kilometers from the capital, Manila. And you're coming here 5-9, loud and clear audio. David, Mike 6 Kilo India 4 Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey, returning your call.
Yeah, returning to 4 Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. You got the name right, Dave? Just outside the city of Manchester, Gary. Yeah, we've had a few QSOs. It's been a while. It was last year, the last QSO. End of last year, December. 17th of December of last year. And nice to get you this year, Gary. Q5, no dropout, no packet lost into 91 worldwide. Okay, Gary, I won't hold it. You are in the log, and if you can confirm, I would appreciate it. And hope to catch you again on here on another load. 4 Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey, Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. Gary, back to you for the final.
QSL, copy that, Dave. Yeah, thank you very much again for a nice QSO. I already logged you on the logbook. If you can confirm it anytime you want, I would really appreciate it. Thank you very much. The local time here is 3:30 in the afternoon in the Philippines right now. And it's quite rainy right now. It's rainy season here. but it's still hot, maybe around 30 degrees. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Dave. I won't take much of it. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India for Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey. I'll be clear. 73. Bye for now.
Golf 1, 4 Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey. This is the Ukraine Alpha Zulu Juliet calling and standby for the 91 group.
Okay, the station calling for 4 Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey. Yeah, can you repeat your call sign slowly? I didn't get it. If you could phonetically spell it. I didn't get it. It was quite fast. Okay, 4 Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey returning.
We Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet. NZJ. My audio is clear or not, my dear friend?
Clear. It's clear. Yeah, no problem. Saji, Thomas or Tom, if you, I don't know how will I call you. Okay, Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet, you're coming here 5-9. Loud and clear audio. Yeah, from the Philippines. My name is Gary. ONTOP Romeo Yankee, back to you.
I copy both units en route. Subjects now walking towards Walgreens, possibly towards the park, described as wearing a blue or green shirt and white pants.
I am from South India, Kerala. Question. My QTS here. Question. WX is cloudy, more cloudy day morning. My time is 11. It's 1. Afternoon 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Here, you are 5/9, good copy through in my end. Happy to QSO with you. And W and track temperature is 30.9 and 70% of humidity. Over back to 4 Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey. Gary Saldi, my dear friend. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Likewise, you can just call me Gary. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. Okay, the local time here is 3:30 p.m. in the afternoon also of what's this, Monday. Okay, thank you very much for this QSO. I already love you on the logbook for your confirmation. Thank you, 73 VU3 and November Zulu Juliet, 4 Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey. I'll be clear, 73. Bye-bye. Bye-bye for now.
Yes, and I am also updating QRC page. 73. Take care. Bye bye. See you later. Namaste.
Namaste.
November Zulu Juliet. This is 5 Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha QSL Thomas.
Yes, my friend from Cyprus and 3 hours. Not with you, 2 or 3 months back, I will also with you, my dear friend, I think so. I'll check my QRC page. Happy to be also with you and attending my call also. Here, WS is now is overcast afternoon. Here time is 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. And over back to 5 Bravo 4 Alpha Super Alpha. Over.
Code 4.
Thank you.
Victor Uniform 3 November Zulu Juliet from 5 Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha. Thank you very much for the QSO. I see that we have a QSO before on March of 2025, but it's not confirmed. Maybe it's my problem. I will check that. Thank you again for the QSO. Nice to talk with you again, Thomas. Correct. My name is Andreas. I hope to talk to you again soon on the digital modes. I wish you a good day. The time here is 10:35 in the morning. I wish you all the best for you and your family, and greetings from the beautiful island of Cyprus. Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet from 5 Bravo 4 Alpha Quebec Alpha 73.
You're my friend Gary, and okay, yes, correct, you are correct. And this also please confirm and in update in QRC pages. Have a nice also. Take care. My time is 1 o'clock p.m. 1 p.m. And your time is 10:35 a.m. And I am from South India. Okay, my dear friend. 73, bye-bye from November to Juliet. Namaste for final.
I got it.
Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray. This is U3 number Zulu Juliet. Calling and standby, Mr. Pedro, my dear friend. Long time back, call you. Please take it. Over. Mr. Pedro, can you copy me, my dear friend? 2 or 3 months back, I will see also with you, my dear friend. Over.
Victor Uniform 3, November, Zulu Juliet. Victor Uniform 3, November, Zulu Juliet. 59. Very good afternoon to you. I copy very well from Canary Island. My name is Pedro. Papa Echo Delta Romeo Oscar. I listen, very nice. Thank you for coming. Victor Uniform 3, November, Zulu Juliet. Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray.
Yes, my friend Pedro. And happy to be also with you. You are from Spain, and your audio and modulation, no packet loss. It's very nice. It's very 5/9 in my end. WXC is overcast morning, and track temperature 31.0 degrees Charlie and 68% of humidity. And updating QRT page also this also. Please confirm with Mr. Pedro. Have a nice QSO 73. Bye-bye from November Zulu Juliet. Final. Namaste.
Portugal.
It's for you and your family. Thank you for coming, and I hope to be again. 73. Have a good day. Sahi. Victor Uniform 3, November, Zulu, Juliet, Echo Alpha 8, Delta, Foxtrot X-ray 73, and so thank you so much.
Sir, I'm going to need your last name and a date of birth.
10-4, last is Nora, Ida, Edward, Baker, Edward, Roberts, George, Adam, Lincoln. Date of birth 02/23/1977.
Golf Tango Delta. This is U3 number to Juliet. Calling and standby. Kilo 4. But your name pronunciation is very difficult, my dear friend. That excuse me. Over to please take it.
Bom dia. Saída tu, vou dar Delta. Eu quero, é Antônio. Alfa, November, Tango, Oscar, November, Índia, Oscar, Antônio. Ok, bom dia.
My friend, Kilo is 5/9, packet loss in my end. Have a nice vehicle, please. Update in QRC train. Have a nice vehicle. And 73, bye-bye from November to Juliet. See you later. Over to Charlie Tango 2, Golf Tango Delta, over.
Okay. Charlie Tango 2, Golf Tango Delta. Muito bom dia. Tudo bom para si e para a família. Ok. Muito obrigado. Muchas gracias. Tranquilo. Well,
141 myself, but 142 in the area.
141, 10-4, 0041.
Charlie Tango 2, Golf Tango Delta. Não chega.
Good morning from the Netherlands. This is Papa Delta 1 Lima Alpha Mike, John. Papa Delta 1 Lima Alpha Mike, QRZ. Good morning to the Netherlands. This is New York. Whiskey 2 Zulu Hotel. Whiskey 2 Zulu Hotel, New York. Over. Whiskey 2 Zulu Hotel. Whiskey 2 Zulu Hotel. This is Papa Delta 1 Lima Alpha Mike John from the Netherlands. Rather early on that side. Here it's 9:43 a.m. I'm using Anytone 578 with a personal jumbo hotspot, China made of course. 22 degrees centigrade. Microphone back to you from Papa Delta 1 Lima Alpha Mike to the state of New York. P1ALY ALMW2ZH. Returning, good morning from New York. My name is Bill, Bravo, Italy, Lima, Lima. Bill is the handle. And we're located just outside of JFK International Airport. Coming up on 4 a.m. New York time. About 15 degrees Celsius, over. Once again, a good copy. Papa Delta 1 Lima Alpha Mike. Okay, well, in near JFK, okay, and thanks for the given time. I'm interested to know which working conditions you are using from Papa Delta 1 Lima Alpha Mike. PD1 Lima Alpha Mike, W2ZH. Returning well, very fine. Well, your equipment's doing quite well. Good, nice, clear, sharp audio. We're running a Motorola 6550 HT, a Motorola 6550 HT. About 4 watts connected to 11-element vertically polarized beam. 11-element vertically polarized beam pointing to a repeater about 11 miles west of us here in New York, over. Whiskey 2 Zulu Hotel. Thanks for giving information. Well, that's very impressive and it's looking great, so no problem to copy you well. last question before leaving, because it's the 9-1 World channel, so don't let this frequency be occupied by the same two persons. You're starting to work or you're finished working? Of course, I ask you this question because of the early time in New York at this moment. Microphone back to you. Whiskey to Zulu Hotel from PD1 LAM. PD1 Lima Alpha Mike, W2ZH returning. We're retired. We are retired, so we have time to play with these toys any hour of the day or night. I just kind of woke up. I'm still a little groggy here, but we decided to turn on Talk with 91 and see what was coming through, and you're a good, strong, loud signal this morning. Okay, Bill, Whiskey to Zulu Hotel, Whiskey to Zulu Hotel. After the sentence, well, I am playing with the equipment, toys, whatever the hour of the day, I lost you. So, Bill, I lost you. Whiskey to Zulu Hotel, sudden death of the signal. It was a pleasure to 23 from Papa Delta 1 Lima Alpha Mike, Whiskey to Zulu Hotel, all for you and your family. Bye-bye. QSL, PD1 Lima Alpha Mike. This is New York, W2ZH. I know we're kind of retired, so we get to play with these toys any hours of the day or night. So I just kind of happened to wake up about 4 a.m. and thought we heard your signal coming through. We thought we'd say hello. 7-3 from New York there, PD1 ALM, Lima Alpha Mike. This is W2ZH, New York. Bye. Okay, Bill, Whiskey to Zulu Hotel. All the best for you and your relatives, and it was a pleasure talking to you. 73 from the southern part of the Netherlands, 50 miles south of Amsterdam, 20 miles north from
Mike 7, India Whiskey Lima. Mike 7, India Whiskey Lima. Testing access to Talk Group 91.
Mike 7 stations in Mike 1 Whiskey Lima. Perfectly audio. Talk 9.
Yeah, Mike 9, Whiskey Lima, Mike 7, India, Whiskey Lima, returning. Yeah, thanks for that, much appreciated. I've just had to turn the power up to 2 watts on the hotspot because I wasn't hitting the hotspot upstairs, but just wanted to check that I'm not over modulating. Mike 9, Whiskey Lima, Mike 7, India, Whiskey Lima.
Mike 7, India, Whiskey Lima, Mike 9, Whiskey Lima. Yeah, all perfect, mate. Really good audio, not overdriven at all, just nice. You do hear some people on 91 which are really overdriven, can't understand it, but yeah, all good. That's it from me, champ. Anything else come back to me? Some 3, otherwise, thanks so much, it's quite cool.
91 and OB 1019 to call 6.
Yeah, Mike 9, Whiskey Lima, Mike 7, India, Whiskey Lima, returning. Yeah, cheers for that, 73s, thanks for the radio report, and have a great day. Best wishes, 73s.
All good, chap. 73.
Five.
22 Murphy to 1019, W52.
Operable will be following the top of the hill. You'll be out the vehicle, circle K 4 points. Can you copy Arizona 28?
Copy 1038 NBC I-40 to 46.
CQ, Sugar, Mike 7, Lima, Queen Oscar, calling CQ and standing by for any more.
That 28's negative 29 valid till 2027 on a 2018 Subaru Crosstrek to an Anthony Lamont off of Libby Loop in Prescott.
Break 529, 533. Are you close to my point?
Calling CQ, Sugar, Mike 7, Lima, Queen Oscar, calling CQ and standing by for any call.
Sierra, Mike 7, Lima, Queen Oscar. Good morning from the Netherlands. This is Papa Delta 1 Lima Alpha Mike John returning. Good signal here in the southern part of the Netherlands. No packet loss. I am using Anytone 578, the personal jumbo hotspot China made. Microphone back to you. Sierra Mike 7 Lima Quebec Oscar from Papa Delta 1 Lima Alpha Mike John.
Radio, from business, very good morning. PD1 Lima Alpha Mike, Sugar Mike 7 Lima Queen Oscar, and was Electric Radio India Kilo, and level station any town and Lima spot on the side. PD1 Lima Alpha Mike, Sierra Mike 7 Lima Queen Oscar again.
Sierra Mike 7 Lima Queen Oscar. Once again, a good signal, no packet loss, good modulation. So compliments for the equipment used on that side. Well, here it's 22 degrees centigrade. I'm located 60 miles south of the capital city, Amsterdam, 20 miles north from the Belgian border. 81578 and the hotspot I already mentioned. Microphone back to you for the final. Since it's channel 91, don't let this frequency be occupied by the same two persons. It was a pleasure talking to you. Sierra Mike 7 Lima Queen back Oscar. Microphone back to you for the final from PD1 LAM 73 to you and all the relatives. Bye bye.
Radio, PD1 Lima Alpha Mike, Sugar Mike 7 Lima Queen Oscar returning. I'm business area and I will look you in QSF.com. Have a nice day and hope to hear you some other time when you have time to do so. PD1 Lima Alpha Mike, Sugar Mike 7 Lima Queen Oscar, bye bye.
The best, sir. It was a pleasure talking to you. PD1 LAM out.
Some code for thank you at the 103.
10-4.
You can go ahead and cancel ADOT and the elk is being removed from the road.
Over 58.
Sierra Mark 6 Kilo Uniform Tango Sugar Mark 6 Kilo Gianto Tango Star Marissa Herr TTI 1. CQ, Sugar Mike 6, Kilo, Uniform Tango, Sierra Mike 6, Kilo, Giant Tango, calling CQ, and Star Mile. Calling for the Blue Mountains Amateur Radio Club net this evening, and I hope that everyone is well, like we are, where I am. So it's great to get each and every one of you on this luscious evening, I'll say. Okay, this is VK2GAP standing by. Good evening once again. This is the Blue Mountains Amateur Radio Club. Greetings to Group 91 participants. On behalf of the Blue Mountains Amateur Radio Club, I would like to invite all amateurs to join us on our net on Group 50520, which will commence at 0830 UTC or 6:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Come join our net on Group 50520, which will commence at 0830 UTC or 6:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. All are welcome, and thank you.
have for me?
This is Mike 7 Charlie and Delta Kilo, East Coast, United Kingdom calling, listening, any station monitoring.
Give it to him, yes.
$1262.
1262.
I'll be 9 p.m. to Deer Valley Hospital for follow-up.
Four zero one zero eight.
Hello, CQ, this is PG7, QIP, Bravo, Germany 7, Quebec, India, Papa, on top group 91.
BG7 QIP, Bravo, Quebec 7, Golf, India, Papa. This is VK2 LUI responding to your call. Go ahead.
This is BG7, QIP. Please count again your call sign. I can't copy that. Please count again your call sign.
Amateur Radio Club Net. Greetings, total 91 participants. On behalf of the Blue Mountains Amateur Radio Club, I would like to invite all amateurs to join us on our net on TG 50520, which will commence at 0830 UTC or 6:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Come join our net on talk group 50520, which will commence at 0830 UTC or 6:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. All are welcome and thank you.
Take care of the elk and ETA 2020. 1040 110.
Okay, roger that. Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa. This is Bravo Gemini 7 Quebec India Papa. Thank you so much for responding. And my QTH is in China, southeastern part of China. My local time is 4:11 p.m. 4:11 p.m. UTC time 08:11 UTC time 08:11. And how do you copy that?
Okay, Bravo Golf 7, Queen India Papa. This is VK2GAP coming back to you, to the Blue Mountains Amateur Radio Club Net, and we hope that you will be able to join us on 50520. And I thank you very much for coming up and saying hello. BG7QIP, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Okay, roger that. Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa in Sydney, Australia. I copy your QTH and thank you so much for your responding. And this is my first time to making communication with you on via Talk Group 91. And I use the Blue DV and OpenGD 77 hotspot mode.
Yeah, come back with your name, because I'd like to know who I'm talking to. Go ahead, BG7QIP, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Okay, Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa, and this is Bravo Gemini 7, Quebec India Papa. My name is Deng Peng. Delta Echo November Golf, Papa Echo November Golf. Do you copy that?
Okay, Denka, no problems, mate, and I bid you good evening. I will only be here till 6:30. From 6 o'clock till 7 o'clock, till 6:30, calling out for the Blue Mountains Amateur Radio Club. So thank you very much for coming up. But now I have to call in a moment the Blue Mountains Amateur Radio Club. So thank you and greetings to you. So on behalf of the Blue Mountains Amateur Radio Club Net, I will start by saying good evening. Nice to hear you, BG7QIP, and on behalf of the Blue Mountains Amateur Radio Club, I would like to invite all amateurs to join us on our net on Talk Group 50520, which will commence at 0830 UTC. For 6:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Okay, so we ask you to come join us on our net on Talk Group 50520, which will commence at 0830 UTC or 6:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. All are welcome and thank you. Now I will be calling out until 6:30. So if you don't mind, I thank you one and all for coming back and saying hello, but then I will have to start calling out for the Blue Mountains Amateur Radio Club. Thank you.
Okay, copy that, Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa, and thank you for sharing the information, and thank you for your greeting, and hope you have a nice day in your country, and best wishes to you and your family. Thank you for responding my calling. Hope you have a nice day. Goodbye, 73.
Okay, I thank you very much for answering, okay? And we wish you a good evening. I don't know, it's morning there at the moment in China, but nice to hear you. And it's great to make the contact with you. 7 degrees. And all the best to you and your family. We wish you all the best. This is VK2GAP signing.
Okay, thank you so much, VK2GAP. Thank you.
Ni hao, China. This is New York. Whiskey 2 Zulu Hotel. Whiskey 2 Zulu Hotel, New York.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Zulu Hotel, Whiskey 2 Zulu Hotel. Thank you so much. And this is BG7 QIP Bravo Germany 7 Quebec India Papa. I can copy your voice loud and clear, loud and clear.
QSL, Shay. Thank you for coming back to my call. You are loud and clear in New York. My name is Bill Bravo, Italy, Lima. Bill is the handle, and we're located just outside of JFK Airport in New York City. Over.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Zulu Hotel. I can copy your name, Bravo India Lima Bill. And thank you so much for your responding. And I'm in the southeastern part of China. My QTH is Oscar Lima 52. Oscar Lima 52. And may I have your location? May I have your city?
QSL, China. We are located in New York City, near JFK International Airport in New York. We visited China in 2000 to see the terracotta soldiers.
Okay, Roger. You're in JFK now. International Airport. And thank you so much.
QSL, Daijian 73 from New York. Whiskey 2 Zulu Hotel, Daijian. Sure.
Okay, thank you so much for responding. Hope you have a nice day.
And good evening, William and family, if they're there, from Cedarhurst, New York. This is VK2GAP. Long time no here, William, but I'm sorry, mate, I have to start calling for the Blue Mountains Amateur Radio Club. 3 teams, talk group, 91 participants. On behalf of the Blue Mountains Amateur Radio Club, I would like to invite all amateurs to join us on our net on talk group 50520, which will commence at 08:30 UTC or 6:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Come join our net on talk group 50520, which will commence at 0830 UTC or 6:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. And all are welcome, and thank you.
Thanks. A wee bit later coming on because there was other folk around behind us, so I'll just talk to them. Otherwise, they'll jump out and see you back. So, we're on the roof now. It's a nice wee breeze, but perfect. The rain's went off, so 3 o'clock. So, I'm on, it's going great. How's yours day over?
Copy that, the top route number. Please repeat again. Thank you.
Paul, you know, right? I'm at work at the moment here in Bathgate. So I take it Katrina enjoyed her day at the club that day. She was doing and making a contact in HF over.
50520, 50520. And you are welcome, and everybody else is welcome to join our net. So I hope you are satisfied with that. 50520 is the talk group. Go ahead.
Pardon me again, Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa. I can't steal the talk group number. I can only copy 630. Is that 630 500? Is that 630 500? If it's incorrect, please repeat that again.
Now, last week, rather. But I will see. I might go up to the club on Friday. I'll see. I wasn't there last Friday, but I might take a wee run up the club this Friday. Get a chance. See all the guys up there. 2M0 is ILN and M0 RWJ mobile
4 or 9. So, yeah, it is at 6:30. The net starts at 6:30, and you are most welcome. Okay? And it is on 50520. 50520 is the talk group. Go ahead.
Carry go together. We each other. I spoke to each other when there was an actual once. There's no going to interact you, so we'll be doing that. We did the Chinese buffet last Thursday at the, what is it, Hot Lee? I think it's Motherwell. I think it's Motherwell, I'm not sure. And that was the man, it was about 10 of us there, 11 of us. That was the man, that was a good laugh. Ended up just being war stories and no much spoken about radio over.
The last time, greetings, talk group 91 participants. On behalf of the Blue Mountains Amateur Radio Club, I would like to invite all amateurs to join us on our net on talk group 50520, which will commence at 0830 UTC or 6:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Okay, for the last time, thank you all for coming out. Come and join our net on talk group 50520, which will commence at 0830 UTC or 6:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. All are welcome, and thank you. And now I will join and saying a good night unless you wish to join our net. And I have to QSY to 50520. So thank you very much for listening. This is VK2GAP, and I am going to QSY to 50520. Thank you.
Like me, you're going to know more. Then you get to be this size with each eye. I'll go the next time Jim suggests go out, we'll suggest that, we'll maybe go there. That'd be a nice wee change. Somebody else will maybe get lost. Last time the first time I went to the Hot Wee, I asked the Google Map thing to do it. It took me all around the houses. I tell Chino, she says, I'm sure, she looked at the map, she says, I'm sure you just go to the club, keep on doing that road. And true enough. So I Google Maps, they didn't make it easy over.
Delta Oscar 4, 7 Charlie Kilo.
I did not. I continued right enough. I didn't buy the club. Keep going. You come there in a bit. Well, if you go straight by the club, right, you come down into the next wee village just called Carfan. You can put the traffic lights at Carfan. And you come to the roundabout. If you turn left at that roundabout, that takes you to your house. That's for real. Turn left at that roundabout, turn left at the next one, go up the hill, turn right and be on the right hand side. That's for real.
70 ILA. Well, I probably drove past your house on the Thursday, because that was the way I went. But it was a bit in my head. It's kind of that's how we used to do in the old days, when you were using proper maps.
you would get landmarks, and I was going down the road, going to the Hot Lee, and I'm like, they mind the big high flats. Nah, I'm lost. So I went on the Google Maps again, and I just was to carry straight on, and it was on the right hand side. But in my head, for some reason, I didn't remember the flats. But then I thought I went the wrong way and come back the right way, so I probably never saw the flats. Aye. Well, yeah, you're no far. If that's what the house is. It's been fine, but anywhere west, Hart Hill was always Glasgow to me. So I'm learning slowly but surely. I've just got used to YAVAPI, and I've only been here 20 years over. I can be a wee bit on the daunting side if you're not sure where you're going for, but it comes to you. It comes to you. And I'm glad you saw that did really here. But aye, I didn't care what I'm doing this weekend. I ken my pals wanting me to go to the banger racing, but I didn't ken when I'll go. I think the van bangers is on again. I can't go the one with the caravans because it's Carrie's birthday. Her birthday's the 29th of this month, so I can't go then. So I might just go the one before it with the bangers and vans. That'll be good. Up to Walk Gelly and have a wee night out up there with my pals. Take my laddies with me, maybe my brother-in-law, so we'll see. It'll be a good laugh. Well, 2M0ILA0RWJ mobile. 2M0ILA coming now. Well, this Saturday, it's Bathgate Galaxy. So we'll be going to the house. We'll take the dog shoot in the morning, but after that, it's just a crash. So I've got a new antenna I go for AliExpress. They kind of big, long, telescopic clips. I think they're about 5 meters or something. Anyway, it's a baseboard with two haven in it and a V formation. It's not interesting to a normal V. With a wee snappy bit to stick in the ground. So I think this Saturday, if it's not raining, I'll set that up. I'll get the 897 set up, one of my favourite radio. I'll get that set up, have a play about, see if Katrina can get anybody, because she's allowed 25 watts now. So I'll set it to 25 and she can talk away to her heart's content and see if she can get anybody. So that'll be us this weekend, because Saturday in Bathgate with the Galaxy, it's not so bad at the beginning when we have the procession and the bairns are there, but then it rapidly goes downhill once we've had a couple of shandies over.
District 1 unit, stand by to copy, attempt to locate code 693, US 93 northbound from 122 2 ago.
Right, that's what happens. Now this is the name of the antenna, is an MP200 or something? MP2000, MP200 or something. Can't have one of them. Comes with a tripod. It's a thing right, or a thing. Here's a minute, here's my phone.
Multiple vehicles off the road. Witness has visual, is scared to pass.
I don't just standing by.
This is a secure call for 91 worldwide, Mike 60 Charlie India. Mike 60 Charlie India, calling for 91 worldwide, standing by for any calls. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India, Mike 3 SJA, returning to you, Dave. Morning. Yeah, QSL on that. Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha, Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. Morning to you. Hope you're well. All's well at this side. The weather's changed a little bit. I don't know, Christine. Just checking. Sorry about that. Why? I'm someone at the door. Checking the camera. I think it is probably a cat. Over to you, Dwayne. Over. Yeah, QSL Dave. I'm going to ask you a really out there question, if I may. I don't suppose you're into aircraft as well, are you, over?
MM0RWJ Mobile, clear but just back to listening if I was moving clears.
Yeah, I've had a dabble with it, with the radar and everything, but obviously I haven't been playing about it for a while now. I used to have a dongle and everything, but I passed it on to a friend because he was looking into getting into it, and I said, well, don't get anything yet, try it and see what you think. It's not for everybody, as you know the way over. So to answer that simple question, a little bit, but not as much as they used to be, yeah?
Right, man, I think you can't put it. And I think, look on your risk, trying to hunt and play with the radio at the same time. If anything kicks off, we take hands over.
I'm on a few new email groups relating to aircraft spotting, and there was just a guy with your name. Who'd been to, I think he'd been around South America. I just thought, a bit strange. I mean, obviously there's more than one person with your name, your complete name. I just wondered if it was you, QSL.
Some folk haven't got a clue. I don't know what the weather's like for your walk this morning, but it's been absolutely chucking it down here, but it's off at the moment. The temperature is showing 13.6. Quite a nice day yesterday, but I think rain was forecast. Air pressure's well down. 992 at the moment. Back to you, Paul, GM0MRJ.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I was told my double was Davey Thompson. Anyway, I'm not going to hold it with you, Dave. Just out of interest, the other thing was I've not heard Nigel about. I presume he's all right. I know he's had some issues. Well, I say issues, he's got some ongoing issues health-wise, but not heard him around, and I just wondered if everything was all right with him. Mike 6, Kilo Charlie India, Mike 3, Sierra Juliet Alpha.
Aye, we've landed lucky because when I got up this morning it was raining. I felt great, it's going to be raining. But it's been a good walk. As I say, it was only flying the ointment. It was the person coming up behind us, but he just kept turning around and wanting to go and see them. I'm like, you're not seeing them. Especially when it's been wet and it's frozen muddy, all you need is to jump on somebody and then you've got a dry cleaning bottle over.
I got it up and running. It was somewhat very simple, and and I'm going to rib him when he comes on. He'll be on in a bit, another half an hour. We always have a dabble on CQ UK or on the over Moors D-Star. So if you're around, look out for us. We'll be able to be on Fusion or D-Star, either one of them modes, and then we tend to QSY to NXDN to a room I have on there. That system. But yeah, he's well, and causing mayhem, and I was ribbing him to bits, and I'm going to rib him even more on the aye. So yeah, he's okay, mate.
No, you're alright. But you see a lot of folk, their dogs are on loose, they just let them do what they want, don't they? Mine was alright. The other dog, but she got older. Certain dogs she would just not fight with, but snap at suddenly, if they were sniffing. Actually, if they came into your rear end, she didn't like it, she would snap at them, and then folk give is your dog dangerous? No, it's okay, just tell your dog to stay away. I mean, I don't think I've ever heard anybody having a problem with a beagle. There's always the first time, isn't there? Paul, GM0MRJ.
You and your family, and we'll catch you further down the log. Mike 6, KCI, M3, SJA.
The snapping with it at their back end, that's just like you say. That's them talking to each other, leaving the lane.
Brody's back for that. He's right in about them. And, like you say, a lot of dubs didn't like that. But he's never exhibited any nastiness. I don't think he's never tried to bite anybody. He's been bitten. There's a couple of dogs doing it with mother-in-laws. And I think Brody's not been done yet. And the wee dog's been done down there. Well, they actually bit him on the ear. They had a scab on his ear where he got bitten. And he just doesn't like him. And Brody thinks it's a game. He wants to play with everybody. So he's like, I go and chase me because when the dog catches him and bites him. And he's not learning. He goes back for Mary. I don't think he's very bright over.
I love it. It does everything. And can't thank my friend enough. It's flawless. And it works on the cellular system as well as the internet. So we don't have any internet, as long as I've got cellular, I still can play. And it's got a pie in it now, so we even got that as a bonus. Okay, Dwayne, it's a pleasure, mate. Look after yourself, and I'll pass you again on to Nige. And if you do get the chance to pop on, we'll catch up. Send a free, my friend.
And it was in bed. I've strong jaws. And I can actually see a boy, he must just have got himself a wee beagle. Because I see him in the mornings walking and always mean to stop him and talk to him about it. And I think you'll not get a nicer looking pup than a beagle. When you see beagle pups, I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? But a lot of folk think, oh, I love a beagle, but they don't realise the working. Well, I think in any dog, but beagles seem to be worse. I've just got to mind their own when they're young. And, you know, if you don't train them properly, not that I'm saying I trained her probably, but I got her going good enough for my liking sort of thing. She would never run away. She was always off the leash. So, especially when we were down, the only time she would run is if she got the scent or something. She'd be off. Back to Paul 2M0 ILA GM0 MRJ.
Aye, they've got you. They've got quite a distinctive bark though. When you give them bark, it's like a cross between a bark and a howl. Brody's not got a proper bark. He sounds like his voice hasn't broken yet. We call him Scrappy Doo because he just sounds like a wee daft puppy with his barking. Isla, though, she sounds like she's a wolf 10 times the size of her when she barks. But Brody's, any time he barks, we just laugh. Isn't fair to the dog? But he just doesn't sound fierce at all. He normally barks when the neighbour 2 doors up has got cats and they can smell them in the wind because the wind normally blows down towards the garden. And just because he can smell when they're there and then he starts barking and Isla joins in. And it's quite funny though because they all start barking. There's a wee dog at the back, it joins in, the dog next door joins in. And there's a dog further away, I don't even know where it lives. You can hear it barking away in the distance. We always wondered what they're saying to each other over.
Chris, don't touch your thing. Beautiful. Mike 9, Whiskey Lima Lima. This is Mike 6, Kilo Charlie India. Dave in just outside the city of Manchester there, Chris. 2-5, no dropout, no packet loss. So whatever you're doing, don't touch it. 2-5, over.
A dozen beagles go along you meet up at Burnt Island, along the beach or one of the forests or something. And you think when you get a lot of beagles together, and then that's when you hear all the different, especially the male dogs, they've all got a deeper bark. But some of them, in fact, I think most owners know their dogs by their bark. Mine wasn't, well, she had a right bark on her, especially with anyone past the gate, especially if they're strangers, she used to go mental. But if the grandkids were coming, you'd see her tail going a mile a minute. You would know it was someone, that it knew sort of thing. But when you see them all running together and snapping at each other, absolutely fantastic. And then when she used to get the scent of something, and you say, yeah, she like cry. I think someone was kicking her. She really whimpers and then she's away and just hear the further away she goes, it getting lower and lower and lower. So I hope she comes back, but she always did come back. Only had one time I had to wait. Well, not wait. It was about 2 hours. I came back to the house and then went back to the spot where I last seen her, and she eventually came back. So she was a cracking dog. But yeah, I think as you get older now, you get more emotional with them. So as I say, we're almost both already. So my wife really took her part. When we'll have to get her put to sleep. So things were really bad. Background 2, Paul, GM0MRJ.
Hardware, software from the computer to my radio. Well, I know a person who does. And if I can get in touch with him, I will tell him to come on 91. So if you can stand by, Chris, I'll bring a good friend of mine because he builds them. He builds the pies. And he does use them, obviously. Hot spots as well as pies. So if I can tell him to get on to 91 worldwide, if you can stand by for a few minutes. And then can you QSY to another talk group so you can go into try to resolve the issue you're having, Chris, over?
Even if the dog's age was just a dog, and I think that's the hard part. But what was it I read on the internet? It was apparently, and I don't know if it's true, there was apparently a being had said to somebody the reasons that they didn't live as long as us is because they learned that love's the thing, so they didn't need to stay here as long. And I thought that was quite touching. But that's the thing. I've had my ex-bride Ian had a dog when I met her, and she became my dog.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the second
the
video in the T1000 tutorial series. In this video, we will take a look at some of the stator displays of the T1000E. First, if you want to turn on the T1000E, press a button and wait for about 5 seconds until the buzzer plays an ascending melody, and the LED lights up for 0.5 seconds. If the LED is flashing randomly like this, it means that the T1000E is operating.
And I think we'll see what another.
In firmware version 2.4.2, the T1000E does not make a sound when receiving message.
We think you just need to have another copy. And Brody's been an eye-opener. Isla was an easy copy, but Brody wasn't. So,
you need to configure this manually. First, go to the settings and click on external notification to enable all the following settings.
Responding to your CQ. And I told me it doesn't know what you're buying or getting sort of thing, but there's some smashing. You get some pickup food dogs at the
then click save. Wait for the buzzer to play and sending melody and the.
It's hard with a pub now, isn't it? Especially if you've got your a decent enough house. A lot of folk you don't realize the destruction, especially a pub can cause. She, when he chewed the skirt, she used to sit up in the landing at the top of the stairs, and that's only the kid. She'd on out the paper sometimes for some reason. She'd have paper, put the skirting boards up at the top of the landing. They're all chewed in the corners. Couldn't get her off them at all when she was younger. But other than that, man, I think he'd a pair of shoes in my life. Get rid of that bloody dog, that's it, but once you get over that stage, as you know, just like a young Jay, I used to remember you used to come down in the morning on your bare feet with a wee sharp teeth before their teeth came out, and always went for your feet, didn't they? The pointy teeth. They're not really biting, but they're just playing me or testing out their nose or something. But they certainly are great pet dogs. And some dogs are really smart, aren't they? In fact, I think most dogs know what they're saying to them. They can understand. Especially when I used to say to my wife, I think she needs a shower, take her up the stairs. She knew right away. It was a nightmare getting her washed. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, Delta November 9, Delta Radio Tango. I can copy you. Your QTH is in central Germany. Your QTH is in central Germany. Would you mind repeating your local time again? I didn't copy that.
I didn't really understand many words. I thought I could have conversations with him. But there was one night, because Brody is the typical Labrador, he's always wanting to eat. I mean, he would eat till he exploded. Isla is better than that, but he constantly wants something. And Katrina, what did she say? She says, have you got something you can give them later? And I spelled, this is exactly what I said. I said, there's BEEFIES in the fridge. And I didn't spell fridge. And he was off his mark into the kitchen, staying at the fridge with the tail wagging. And I'm like, what the hell? She's killing herself laughing. She should have spelled the fridge stay. He's training me. It's not the other way round over.
Good morning. Okay, Roger that. And the weather here, the weather in my city is pretty hot today. It's about 34. It's about 34 degrees. 34 degrees. Sunny and hot summer afternoon. Back to you, Delta November 9er, Delta.
So Emma caught up with her. She's sitting there staring at them with the water dripping everywhere, right? I said, well, I'm sorry. Is it okay to give her something? I said, well, baby, please, you'll never get rid of her. And same as anyone had, you know, when you always had treats in your pocket for their dog, for your dog, anyone that had treats, she'd be sitting down and looking at them and just the water and said, have you got treats in your pocket? She said, how do you know? She said, because of the dog, they got her slavitate, you know, the water just running out of her mouth. And they always ask you, is it okay to give her one? But, yeah, they're definitely good companions, especially for an older person is able to get out and about, or even like a small dog. But you're certainly tied down a lot with them. And then, of course, well, I don't know if you noticed, vet fees has went through the roof on them at the moment. I mean, I've lost mine. That's 3 years now. But I kept complaining all the time about, check-ups and stuff, the prices they charge you. Anyway, I'm not going to hold it, Paul. I better be making tracks here. I should be shouting. Nice to get you. 2M0 ILA, GM0 MRJ.
Okay, thank you so much for responding. And this is PG7 QIP. And I will give the time back to Talk Group 91. And I will keep monitoring. And thank you again for your kindness responding and your patience. Delta November 9, Delta Radio Tango. This is PG7 QIP. Hope you have a nice day and wish everything good with your family.
So we'll see where the prices go, but we've been there. I mean, Isla's 10 this year, and well, I went there with the ONTOP as well, so it was a bit sad that it would go over, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your day, Maxis. I hope the sun comes out for you if you're going out later, and hopefully catch you during the week. 33 just now. Take care. TM0 ILA, gone clear on your final. Okay, Paul, enjoy your rest of your walk and happy birthday when it comes along. I think it's on Thursday, 62. It just flies in after, well, I think once you retire from work, it just flies in with your chin to folk I'm almost there. And then you'll know all about it. Catch you later, Paul, and happy birthday. GM0 MRJ clear. Thanks, Max. It's 70
Make you all that enough, make you not go say, woman, start from this city, woman.
TM0 ILA returning. You're a wee bit broken there, Simon, but I can just meet you. You're a wee bit robotic, so I don't care if you're on the fringe or if you're coming in through the open spot over.
Zero Lima Sierra Golf coming, yes, I've been seeing on the hotspot because another antenna, the wee antenna broke, so I'll need to solder that tonight, so I don't know if that's any better, Paul, go ahead. That's a lot better, Simon, if you make it every word there, over.
Might be the same semi-truck that hit the elk is at the off-ramp at 174.
91, you call. Whiskey Alpha 6 Radio Quebec X-Ray. Whiskey Alpha 6 Radio Quebec X-Ray. This is Bravo Germany 7 Quebec India Papa calling from China. I remember can't call him, but you made me hungry. I jumped out this morning without my breakfast, and you talking about Chinese this morning. I'm absolutely starving now. Paul, go ahead. What do you? That's a report from the police saying that there's a man in Cumberland Road, the murder in a spring roll. There's nothing worse than that. You need to stop at a roll van, find a roll van and get yourself a wee link with some brown sauce on it over. Yeah, that'll be happening just shortly, I think. Yeah, I thought just check the horse working all right in the van there, and good to hear you on. And I'll catch up with you. I'm going to catch up with you later on when I can jump back in. But I'll say something to you, Paul, and enjoy the rest of your walk, mate. 20 LA. Aye, thanks, Simon. It's nice to hear you. And I'll put the radio in the house and key up on the hotspot so the Brandmeister kens where to send the calls. Right, 73, Simon. Take care. Hope your day goes well, and I'll speak to you later on. 20 LA, don't play the out.
Monitoring 91 worldwide.
Here's Paul 73, 2 Mike Zero Lima Sierra Golf, just monitoring.
Worldwide.
Yeah. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. Dave, this is Bravo Germany 7 Quebec India Papa calling. Is that the YAVAPI?
Yeah, Bravo Golf 7 Quebec India Papa. This is Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. Dave from the UK, city of Manchester, the Big South East QSO. So, thank you for giving me a call. Back to Bravo Golf 7 Quebec India Papa. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India 91 worldwide, over.
I'm good to just do that, Simon. You're a wee bit R2D2 and broken in and out of it. I think you mentioned something about a banana and that. I'll get that for my lunch. You got some grapes, you get some oranges in it. On one of the kind of plastic containers you get the Chinese. And some banana chopped up into it as well for lunch. Simon, I'm just having my YAVAPI now here. Bought that with the fruit and that on the fridge, you know. I'm just waiting on another trailer coming in, then I can get that in position, get and reload it. So, it's 13.5 degrees here at Badgate. At my work at the moment, so. Aye, happy days. 2M0LSGMM0RWJ mobile.
Yeah, return to Bravo Golf 7 Quebec India Papa. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. Yeah, QSL 25. No packet loss, no dropout in 91 worldwide. As we say in the UK, BBC quality audio. And yeah, you're in the log. Automatically logs you into QRZ. So we can confirm. Would appreciate that. And use a very simple setup. We're using Ambi dongle 3000 into the computer. So I'm actually running on Windows 11 through the Ambi dongle over.
Okay, Simon, good to hear you. And we'll catch you later on. You take care. Right to you, Mike. How you doing? MM7SKL, MM0RWJ over.
From 1QRZ. And thank you so much for sharing your methods. And I talked to you via the blue DV. I talked to you via the blue DV's hottest spot mode. Thank you. Back to you, Mike 6.
I all good. Was that Simon out mobile? See he's out the van working mobile? That's good, if he is. That's awesome, is it? Working mobile, motorroad and stuff like that. Get through the network, I like that. Hi, I'm okay, thanks for that, bye. Day off, well, kind of day off today. I was actually going to work, and then I realised, I was like, hold on, this will be my 7th day on. And the other work, I don't mind working 7-8 days in the truck, but this it's quite physically taxing, so no, I need a break before I do myself in. So that's me. I'm just on my way to Specsavers at the moment because I was taking my contact lenses at my eyes, and I think I pinched my eye a couple of days ago, and it's a bit red, a wee bit sore, and a bit gunky, so I'll wait to find out what's happening with that. Back to you now, MM0RWJ, MM7SKL over.
Alpha Foxtrot 6, Delta Whiskey. Copy.
Copy traffic.
Foxtrot 6, Delta
It's going to be a loitering progress.
Alpha Foxtrot 6 Delta Whiskey. Alpha Foxtrot 6 Delta Whiskey. This is BG7 QID. I can copy you. Your voice is loud and clear. And how do you hear me? Back to you. This is BG7.
There you go. I've just been looking at these new radios that's out. It's a CB thing, but it's tiny. It tends to be any phone Smart 10 and the Albrecht 7110. It's the same radio, a wee tiny wee thing. It's one of the Imcanine, wee similar one like that, and it's got SSB and everything. It does 12 meters, 10 meters, and 11 meters AM, FM, SSB. There's tiny wee sets. I think they do about 10 watts in FM, or 12 in FM, and about 30 watts on SSB. For the size of it, so my absolutely cracking wee sets. I've been watching the YouTube videos on them. Guys just tested them and all that. It seems pretty good, Michael.
Aye, I've seen it. I saw a YouTube video. I think it was one of the guys in the States who was reviewing it. Or was it somebody in the UK? I can't remember. Yeah, maybe it was a couple. I saw it. It's kind of marketed as a CB, and it's kind of it's channelized, isn't it? There is I don't know if there's a VFO motor. It's a wee bit clunky when it comes to actually having a VFO, but but it can be opened up for 10, 11 and 12, or 10 and 12. It looks good, doesn't it? So you consider one of them since you're buying a radio up.
California. Copy that. You are in San Jose, in California. And thank you so much for your responding. Back to you. Alpha Foxtrot 6 Delta Whiskey, this is BG.
For somebody that's got a car and they have a lot of room to put radio on it. What nine? There's a lot of room to put radios on. They're actually ideal. So, I'll be worth a wee show. I've been playing a bit. Yesterday, listening on 11 meters, 555 with my new radio. I bought one of the Dynascans. It's the same as Anytone AT5555. It's the same radio. I've been just playing a bit, listening to that, and it's working fine. And just pulling in great. So I've been on the track now for listening. I like listening to 555 because Unless you can, if the propagation's up, then you can 10 meters or so more.
Okay, this is Mark, and this is to Beijing Golf 7, Quebec, India, Papa, and I will put you in QRZ right now. You have a wonderful day, and I think I'll go clear on the channel because it's a very busy thing and shared resource. Clear on your final.
Put his hand up to stop the traffic. Or if something coming out the field or something, but it's really live, is Jesus. Oh, it's cows. It's a cow crossing. Oh, one's trying to mate another one. Some. You're getting a running commentary here.
My name is Deng Peng, Delta Echo November Golf, Papa Echo November Golf. Do you copy that? And thank you so much for putting me on the QRZ, and I will confirm our QSL as soon as possible. Thank you so much for responding. So happy to making QSL with you, and hope you will have a nice day in St. Joe's. Thank you. This is PG7QIP.
He's mounted the other cow, I don't know why. Yeah, anyway. The other cows, that's not the old thing. So, there we go. I kind of feel the shit. It's never mind. On a 60 mile an hour road. So there we go. I've heard that. Listen, 555 is a good indicator as to whether 10 will be open or not. But although I have heard that sometimes 555 can be bouncing, then there's pretty much nothing on 10. But then there's going to be less. Other than that, would there be less users, less operators rather, on 10 metres than 11? Any given one time? Probably would be actually. So, there we go. And lucky to just get those cows across the road because there's a fire engine careering down the path here. Fire engine coming the other way. So, go over just the nick of thing here. Well, MM0 RWH, MM7SQ.
Mike 6 X-ray Juliet Foxtrot. This is Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray. Fine, very clear, very good modulation from Canary Island. Mike 6 X-ray Juliet Foxtrot Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray.
LSB in the easy channels, all would have a listening then sometimes however we call it, or channel 31 27315 FM. It's the international FM calling channel for 11 meters down there. I usually have a wee shout out from time to time, so a wee dabble. I like a wee dabble on 11 meters. But as with more people in 11 meters than there isn't 2 of them.
Could you try that same 101 out of California?
Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't copy well your call sign. Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf. This is Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray from Canary Island. I living in the island of Gran Canaria in Atlantic Ocean. I can listen to you very nice. 5'9", very clear and very good modulation. My name is Pedro Paul Papa Echo Delta Romeo Oscar. Pedro, I copy you very nice. My 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray.
Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray. Pedro received red and clear. Your signal is 5 and 9. I am using a Anytone 878 with an open spot 4 Pro, Pedro. Current temperature is 16 Celsius at the moment. A nice island that I've been on holiday. Very nice. From Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf.
The health and safety. I think using the CB's less distraction than a mobile phone is. Because you're only just holding the microphone and the steering wheel, if you like. Then it's, still quite a few years, but as I say, it's as many as 10 as we had years ago, Michael.
It's nice, 24 degrees, not sunny day today, but the weather is nice. Thank you for the contact. I write in the log in hearsay.com, and I wish all the best for you and your family, and I hope to appear again here in 91 in the future. I write in the log in hearsay.com, and I appreciate too much your request. Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf, Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray 73 Ball, and see you next. Have a good day.
Oh, that's across the UK, but I know certainly I can see Chini YAVAPI in WA.
19 from Glassford.
We've got a Peter up there. I'm wondering if they still use radios in their cards, or if that's a kind of just old information I've seen over. That's true. And 73 here from Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf.
I think that's for the construction side. A lot of the drivers used to use CVs in. In fact, I think there only one or two left that had the CVs in with Malcolm. But the Peter things is for the construction side, because a lot of the construction motors have got two-way radios. And in their warehouses and things like that, they use the PMR walkie-talkie circuit for that, you know. But that's as much as I can, Michael.
Very good modulation here from Canary Island. Go ahead.
I was looking on that UK, that radio reference UK, it tells you all the sort of scanner frequencies. And it comes up with Malcolm for a couple of the Peter sites. I think there was one up at Scroggy Bank. There's one over towards Linwood. There's one up at the Rye. Scroggy Bank, Purica is. So I might have asked you this one before, but see quite a lot of folk cutting out with springers, usually two of them, quite often on tractors or see like agricultural sort of covered vehicles and stuff like that. Export vehicles, I suppose that makes sense. You're usually seeing that a lot of them are just faking for show over.
Moment from Canary Island. Nice to meet you, Angelo. I write now in the login hearsay.com. It's the first time I talk with you. Very nice. I living in Gran Canaria Island, and I'm using Anytone 168 and hotspot. I write in the login hearsay, and I appreciate too much your request. Angelo, nice to meet you. Have a good day, and see you next in DMR. My best wish for you and your family, and all the best. Your translator is working very nice. Hasta luego, Angelo. Buenos días y un abrazo. Italy 0 Radio November Kilo. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray.
Just sitting in the roof. Again, a lot of quarries are like that. The wee quarry bands, they cut the cable off the magnet, just put the magnet in the roof with the big springer, and a wee flag in the top. A buggy pole we call it. It's so that they can really the earth are moving about at night and things like that. Or if they're more or less invisible, at least the aerial sticks up with the flag on it, you can see them over.
This contact is clear, so you are the record. Yes, okay. Well, after that, it's a very pleasure. Stay safe, and ciao, my greetings, my regards to your family from Roma, and bye-bye, 73, ciao.
That makes sense, I suppose, but
Roma, I can see in my computer this is the second time. The last time I talked with you in 2025, my DXC was not correct. Now my DXC is Canary Island. So thank you, Angelo from Roma. See you next day in DMR. And all the best for you and your family. 73 and good DX and good luck. Italy 0, Romeo November Kilo, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray. Ciao, Angelo.
And then 7SKL mobile and then 0 WG mobile.
Ciao.
I'm 7SKL mobile. Colin, right in the office thing. That's a lot. Aye, no, it's good. It's good. There's a good community in there. And I quite often take hope in that, but I don't catch up with all the public well, so still in the activity, That's what I think. I just don't for some poor good evening. I don't want to be on that at all. Kennedy, great work that I have heard from other amateurs about DMR in particular, but just being a bit apprehensive about breaking into that conversation because you all kind of know each other and you all clearly know each other and so the night goes off to say it's a bit cliche, you know what I mean? So I hope that it gets that. The session is going well. The last time you interviewed that, Pat, you?
From Philippines, the last time in Marzo. Very good copy, 5-9, very clear and very good modulation. Garizalde, I'm Pedro, Papa, Echo, Delta, Romeo, Oscar from Canary Island. I'm very happy for copying you again. My best wish for you and your family. And have a good day, Garizalde. I write now in the locking here. 4 Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray.
One, did anybody? Well, I found the bunch. And that's how you get to 10 people just coming in and saying hello. That's how we all start it. But, so, aye. I'm enjoying it. Ain't in the wagon, so. Aye. All good. Happy days. And then 7S, well, I might be going mobile Thursday or Friday. Down to Dumbarton, down to your place down there at Beale Even. Take this wagon for a service. Bring another one back, so I might either away me then and maybe get again on the way back up. So we'll see what happens. And then 0 RWJ mobile.
Afternoon of Monday. Yes, you're coming here loud and clear, Pedro. No problem. 5-9. So, Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray 4 Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey.
I think that's the amount of stuff that everybody I'm also going to try it to like it, to back it. If you can go over the audio quality, which, if I could be speaking to you about 60 over FM quality signal, I would be doing it. And if everyone was there at the same place, but that's a good thing about it, it's the network inside it. This is the other, was it this? Well, I think it was Saturday I was speaking with, was it yourself and, was it Paul, maybe, and Keith? SPT terms, USPT. Alright. And we're all mobile. But in totally different parts of the country, It's one through in the east, that was in Glasgow, and then it was somewhere south of Alec, I believe. So, and then we're all talking together, there's something to be said for that. That's a really big pro, in my opinion. It's ability to do that. And I it's over the internet. Well, two of us going to get in via RF and a repeater, you know, so but the wee hotspots come into their own as well, you know, because keeping us in a place where there's no repeaters, so you know, it's you've got that option as well.
Not mistaken, I see you in the viewer jet, Lima Uniform 3 Echo Papa. Yeah. Good afternoon there, Jaco. Yeah, it's afternoon here in the Philippines. I'm transmitting from Marikina City. That's around 20 kilometers from the capital, Manila. And you're coming here loud and clear from Argentina, 5-9. Loud and clear audio. The local time here is 5:17 in the afternoon of Monday. Lima Uniform 3 Echo Papa for Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey. Back to you.
Failed. It's meant to move Mr. PFP somewhere a wee bit further west and a lot higher up. So that's going to be
all the information for Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey in my uniform 3 Echo Papa. My city name is Lanús. Lima Alpha November Uniform Sierra. My QTH is 3 kilometers south from the city of Argentina, from Capital. Okay? In this moment, in Argentina, 6:18 o'clock, okay? 6:18 o'clock. Very good light, okay? 15 degrees Celsius, okay? Microphone for you, Mr. Gary. Many thanks for you, for Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey Lima Uniform 3 Echo Papa.
I have not got that program done here. I was carried to do it, but nah, CHINO. You know, so now I've not got the BG program done here. So I can't get it, I'm afraid of.
Okay, so I won't take long of the top group. Maybe a lot of stations would like to use it. So thank you again. 73 to you. Lima Uniform 3 Echo Papa 4 Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey. For your finals, I'll be clearing 73. Bye for now.
If you are going about hardcore mobile, we'll have a couple of them here. Well, to be honest, GD7PA, there's only one wee bit. There's a thing.
735188 for you and our family, Mr. Gary. Good afternoon, good week for you. 4 Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey, Lima Uniform 3 Echo Papa. 73, Gary. Bye bye.
It's a lot of the same coverage, I think. Even in Paisley itself, the first year were better in Paisley than the PA ones in Paisley. So, it's just what happened. And anyway, just like you make things yourself. But there's been a couple of things I was working Paisley doing pharmacy runs in Paisley Town Centre, and PA was better than GL. So, it's a lot closer, and once you're in all the buildings and stuff, you know, that makes a difference. So I think the part, it's maybe not a wee bit out west of each, if you go further south of Dunbar, if you go further west in Dunbar, down towards Carters or Helensburgh, that kind of area, you get GD7AC, down in Skirnley, but there we go. Anyway, I'll probably make this my final, that's me arriving where I need to be, so cheers for the player. I'll be back on in a wee bit once I find out that my eyeballs aren't alright or 4. 6 Delta Whiskey, copy.
I did the Gary Charlie. And the GB7PA, then I can that one.
North 30, 10 4.
I'm going to say, I got your version of the same PA. That we're using 2 years or no, I'm not going to program done here, yeah. But, there we go. Right, you take care. We'll catch you in a wee bit. M0 WJ Motor, just back to listening to 355 Scotland, 7 people.
Alpha Foxtrot 6 Delta Whiskey, nothing heard, going to monitoring. So, Casulia, and then 7SQ, move up now.
Kilo 2, Golf Charlie Papa, Chris, New York.
1019 at Prescott Hill, 101 mileage is 92.
10 4.
Golf Charlie Papa, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu.
I use 0 VIC from K2 GCP.
Kilo 2, Golf Charlie Papa, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu, and good morning, and thank you for QSO. Your signal is 5959, and my name is Roberto, Romeo Oscar Bravo, Colombo Tango Oscar. The QTH is Roma. The mic for you, Kilo 2, Golf, Charlie, Papa, Italy, Uniform 0, Victor, India, Zulu.
Good morning, Roberto. It's Chris here in New York. Just starting my day, heading to work. And it's going to be a nice day out. Nice weather. How is it today?
Kilo 2, Golf, Charlie, Papa, Italy, Uniform 0, Victor, India, Zulu. Okay, Chris. We have a good day with the sun, 26 degrees now, and I transmit to you with Aniton 578 and the hotspot. And Kilo 2, Golf, Charlie, Papa, Italy, Uniform 0, Victor, India, Zulu.
It's good. I'm glad you had a good day. Yesterday was nice. Did some photo. The park's on the air at the beach, Jones Beach, on Long Island, New York, on 40 and 20. And then now I'm going to work today, and hopefully today's a nice day too. All right. I hope you have a good one, and I'm glad we had the contact 73, and I'll put you in the lock. K2 GCP. C3.
Golf Charlie Papa, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Okay, Chris, thank you for QSO, great for you, your family, and the other comment to you again. I sent you my QSL and write in Curita Long. Good day, good weeks to you. Kilo 2, Golf Charlie Papa, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Goodbye, Chris, thank you, 70. SM6 KUT, KC3 VTF.
Yes, sir. KC3 VTF. I'm 6 Kilo Uniform Tango. Coming back to you, Michael, and very good morning from Sweden. A very good morning to you there, my friend, in Pennsylvania. And nice to meet you for the first time there. My handle is Thomas. Thomas is the name, and I am located here on the west coast of Sweden. And we have got rain here today, and the temperature is just around plus 14 degrees Celsius. And the weather is not so good today, but we need rain. We need rain there, so that is good. So let's go back to you, Michael, in Pennsylvania. KC3 VTF, you go like 6 KUT, listen.
SM6 KUT, KC3 VTF. Good morning, Thomas. My name is Michael. I'm here just outside the city of Philadelphia, and currently just pulled into the work parking lot. Thought I'd test out the local repeater for DMR to make sure it still works, and it does. But it's a pleasure to talk to you in Sweden. It's not even 6 o'clock in the morning here. Temperature's about 56 degrees Fahrenheit. Clear skies, and I have to work today. It's a beautiful spring day here, I'll tell you right now. And by the way, we had so much rain lately. Tell you what, we could have shipped it to you. You wouldn't need any. But I agree with you. We all need rain. Good. Thank you for coming back to my call. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day so far. Back to you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Michael, outside Philadelphia in Pennsylvania. Yeah, you're coming through excellent. No problem at all. You have a beautiful audio from your station there, Michael, so no problem. Yeah, and a nice day. You have good weather, and you don't need any more rain. Yeah, you can send it direct over the Atlantic Ocean, over to the UK, and over to Sweden, no problem. Because we need rain, because it is very, very dry, and the groundwater level is very, very low. And down in South Sweden, they have a big problem. If we got warm and sunny summer, there you see, Michael. Yeah, Roger, and I'm sitting here and play with my Fox Tango Fox Tango 70. And I am using cross mode here from YSF over to the DMR side. We have my DVM hotspot there, you see. So that is my equipment here today. Yeah, and you should go to the work. And yeah, I am retired here since a couple of years now, so I can stand home here today and the rest of the week there, Michael. So yeah, no problem. Yeah, so I will have told you up there, but I am very pleased you coming back to say hello there from Pennsylvania here this morning. So all the best to you and have a nice day on the work. KC3 VTF Sugar Mike 6 KUT. Bye bye.
KC3 VTF to SM6 KUT. Thank you very much, Thomas. Appreciate the information. And enjoy retirement. Enjoy playing on the radio. And it's interesting to hear that everywhere you go, rain, drought, everybody has the same problems. And it's all different. It's irrelevant to where you are in the world. It's a commonality. But you have a great day. I am going to walk into work. I will confirm on QRZ, and please confirm as well. 73, and have a great week, sir.
Yeah, thank you so much, Michael. Yeah, we have the same problem with the dry weather everywhere. So, and now they have
heat wave down in the south of Europe, in Spain and France. It is very, very warm weather. And in Spain, I think they will have up around plus 40 degrees today. So it's very, very warm. So, take care, and I will log this contact with you on the QRS app there also, Michael. So all the best, and have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Good morning, good afternoon, Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa. Copy.
Nine Victor 1 Alpha Oscar, 9 Victor 1 Alpha Oscar, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu.
Kilo 2 Golf Charlie Papa 93 North America.
Good morning, DC91. Hello, DC91. Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa. DC91, calling Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa, Buenos Aires, Argentina.
Nine Victor 1 Alpha Oscar, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu.
This is 12, 964, I-17 Milepost 236 southbound, heading out Toronto, confirmed 234.
North 46, 10-4.
Sierra Mike 6, Kilo, Uniform, Tango, Alpha Foxtrot 6, Delta Whiskey, copy.
Five for 1 Victor. search, have any units today for that rollover? Negative, I'm working on getting hold of 1260. Good for it. I'll head it down that way.
UC91. Quoting Lima Unicorn V. Echo Papa.
But they can't tell if they're injured or not. I do have medical en route. 236 hours.
YAVAPI Pro. Lima Unicorn V. Echo Papa. Lima Unicorn V. Echo Papa. Charlie Romeo 7. Bravo, Quebec Sierra. Charlie Romeo 7. Bravo, Quebec Sierra. Good morning, Topi Lima Unicorn V. Echo Papa. Right, 1 Papa Lima Yankee Mobile calling in last 92355. Anyone else pick for me?
Q3 SRV, 4GM1 PLY.
Right, good morning. Where are we heading for this morning? Currently, I am screaming down the A1 around about the speed camera on the A1 at the first train turn-off and heading for Mackenzie. And then, once I've dropped off the piece of equipment that's in the boot, I shall be going down to Spot for a bit of Grand Roast on a Land Rover. Overboosting from K1PL1.
Golf 0 Sierra Michael Oscar Whiskey 4 Delta Lima Golf.
All copied. Yeah, I'm currently out of action, well, semi-out of action, due to getting the lumps. So, swollen face, very swollen on the left-hand side. I look a bit like a lopsided hamster, large lopsided hamster. A bit painful, but easing off now. So, out and about doing non-contact things like drive-through snacks and whatever. Over.
Not good. I hope you get better soon. I'm just approaching the Winewell tunnel. All roadworks are. So, nipping down to Mackenzie to drop off this equipment I've borrowed. back down Russell. It came to a rock halt last night when the first half fuse melted in my compressor. I've got a case in the plasticity here. Just need to replace the fuse holder. But yes, the joys. GL1 PL1 will well.
Yes, I'll trying to give needs is good. So thanks for the chat. Catch you up next time and hope your travels go well and safely. GM3SRV signing, listening for the final.
Yeah, have a good one. Keep safe, keep well, and get well soon.
Good morning, PC91, calling Lima Uniform 3, take Papa.
I was able to move that spray fan out of the way. We're not longer blocking. I'm going to go ahead and release traffic.
Y1B. KY1B in Massachusetts on 9-1. Standing by for calls.
KY1B, W4DLG. How you doing this morning, Joseph?
W4 Delta Lima Golf, I think. KY1B. I'm doing all right. Thank you. You know, it's early here, but I'm doing okay. Just wanted to see who was on 9-1. I didn't turn it on during the overnight. I don't believe so. But anyway, back to you. I don't keep a log, but I'm not sure if we have talked before. The call sounds somewhat familiar. You're coming in Q5. Back to you.
Roger. KY1B, W4DLG. Yeah, we talked before under my previous call. And you're right, it is early. It's 5:46 in the AM out here in Knoxville, Tennessee. The name here is Daniel, and we talked before under my previous call, which was W4DEC. I no longer have the call. I'm using the W4DLG now. Over.
All right, Daniel. Very good. Sounding good from Tennessee. I'm using it. I probably was using the TYT MD380 then as well.
into a Raspberry Pi, and I don't keep a log. I don't know if you remember, but if you go to my QRZ page, you'll see my email address, and you'll see Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. He manages my page where I'm totally blind. So if you copy him on the email to me with the correct logged information and the correct UTC time, he'll enter it in for me, and he'll also accept your request. Back to you, KY1B.
I copy. For information, we took a call from a passerby who passed by before you got there.
KY1B, yes, I remember the process, Joseph. I will email him and let him get us both into our logs.
That's something new. That's going to be a negative.
Sounds good. All right. Very good.
I copy. 247 North.
Nice to meet you on the air again, and have a good day and rest of the week. I'm sure we'll run into each other again. W4DLG KY1B. I'll look for your email and hope to hear you again soon. KY1B clear. Bye-bye.
QSL, 73, have yourself a good day, Joseph. Whiskey 4, Delta Lima Golf, clear.
Oh, GLG. Is it GLG? Okay. 73, KY1B, I'll be clear.
Delta Sierra 5, America Tango Yankee, DS5 Alpha Tango Yankee from Italy, November 3 Golf, India Delta. Do you copy?
Hello, Joey, Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. This is Jean Paul, Florida 4 Mike, November X-Ray, QTH French Alps. We discussed already in last March, 6th of March. Microphone to you, Joey. Welcome in Southeast of France, French Alps. Florida 4 Mike, November X-Ray.
Good morning, sir. 249 North.
Hello, John Paul. Thank you for the call. Yeah, I do remember talking to you. You're sounding great. You're coming in 5'9" plus. So, very good. Just before 6 o'clock in the morning here. Back to you, KY1B.
Okay, thank you very much, Joseph. Yes, this is Jean-Paul, Florida 4, Mike, November X-Ray. Local hour is near 12 o'clock. It's time to go to lunch now in France. Today, temperature about 20 degrees, yes. We have had a lot of rain during last night, and now it is a little more fresh. It's better for us, yes. We have had a very hot temperature during the last 2 weeks. Yes, it was very hard. Yes, about your report, it is always
5.9 plus 30 dB. 30 dB, it's too strong, my friend. Too strong, Joseph. Okay. As I can understand, you use DMR sometimes. Yes, it's very easy to make DX. 5 minutes ago, I was on a 10-meter band and discussing with a Spanish station. Yes, but we met a lot of QSB. Yes. Joseph, this is Jean-Paul, Florida 4 Mike November X-ray. You are now in my box, in my log. Yes. Yes. Wish you best day as possible, best week, with many DX, my friend. Always a great pleasure to discuss with a far country as Massachusetts. Microphone to you, Joey. Jean-Paul speaking, Florida, for Mike November X-ray.
Standing by and listening. Florida for Mike November X-ray KY1B. Very good on John Paul. And I don't keep a log, but if you go to my QRZ page, you'll see my email address, and you'll see Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. If you copy him on the email to me with the correct log information and the correct UTC time, he'll enter it into me where I'm totally blind, and he'll accept your request. And I don't know if you have paper QSL cards, but if you have paper cards, not electronic, you'll also see my mailing address on my page, because I'm going for the country award on DMR. And the radio is TYT MD380 into a Raspberry Pi. I think last time I was using my Balton because we talked back in March. But now I have the TYT. KY1B, clear on your final.
This moment, writing a little message to your address to confirm this QSO. No problem. Okay. Let me wish you a nice day. I hope you have good weather at this moment. Yes. And hope meet you again on DMR or the mode, of course. Okay. Have a nice day in Massachusetts, my friend. And once again, many thanks to reply to my call. Bye-bye. Nice day to you. Bye-bye. 73.
143, driver's alert and conscious. They're extricating them.
For Mike November X-ray, 54, Delta Lima Golf, go ahead.
Me and copy Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, or however you do it. And yeah, I'm only on DMR, so I can't do HF from where I am. 73, KY1B clear.
Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. Charlie Kilo. Delta Oscar 4 Sierra Charlie Kilo. Delta Oscar 4 Sierra Charlie Kilo. Delta Oscar 4 Sierra Charlie Kilo.
Kilo Delta 8, Papa Golf Kilo. You got your two-tone Roger B phone, sir.
Delta Oscar 4 Sierra Charlie Kilo.
November, Kilo Oscar 4 Alpha Oscar November Barney, do you copy Jean Paul? Florida 4 Mike November X-ray. Calling you from French Alps. Microphone. This is Kilo Oscar 4 Alpha Oscar November. Good morning, sir. How are you? Out here a little early, huh? One Papa Lima Yankee. You'll be calling and listening 2C55. Anyone about? French Alps, yes. A small village of 3,000 people between Geneva and Switzerland and Chamonix, Mont Blanc, just near Italy. Your report is very good in France. No problem. 59 plus. Yes. Weather is nice today. It is a sunny day.
Yes, it will be not the same tomorrow with a lot of rain. Yes. Okay. This is Florida 4 Mike November X-ray. Microphone to you, Barley. This is Jean-Paul speaking.
GM1 PLY, Mike 7 Sierra X-ray Mike, if you pick me up.
Yes, sir. It is beautiful here in sunny Florida today. It is actually 6:03 hours, and it is 81 degrees Fahrenheit, whatever that converts to in Celsius. But you have a very good signal, sir. You're very clear. Good modulation. KO4 AON.
Yes, Barney, it's the same for you. Your report is very good, very strong signals. Yes. As I can understand, weather is very good in Florida. Yes. And it is very early in the morning for you. Yes. Here it is, it is 3 minutes past 12. Yes, this is time for lunch. Yes. Okay, Barney, I put this small QS on my log, clear.com for information. Let me wish you a nice day and many DX on DMR on other mode, of course. Barney, 7351, Jean-Paul speaking. Florida 4, Mike, November X-ray. Once again, thank you very much for this QSO. Bye-bye.
For the logs, back to you.
7-3s, my friend. You have a wonderful day, and maybe we'll talk again soon. I'll get you logged, and you have a wonderful day. Kilo Oscar 4, Alpha Oscar November, hailing from Florida. 7-3s.
Say Richard, back to you.
4 Oscar November, hier is Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo.
Look at this one.
Go for it, thank you. Go for it.
It's near from to Charlie Tank. This is on a Land Rover for an overboost issue. GM1 PLY.
Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo.
A couple of weeks ago in the morning we were stayed in the site in North Berwick there. Quite a nice site, but actually it was very, very hot as well. Coming back on the dreaded Edinburgh bypass was quite challenging on the patients. So yeah, it's I think that bypass has been a car park since it's been built. Richard, back to you.
Copy 7 Zulu 1 Lima Radio.
A challenge. I try not to use it. Unfortunately, at the moment, I have to use it because my novel route is being resurfaced. It was supposed to have reopened 2 weeks ago, but as is their want, it's overrun, and I believe it is going to reopen the 5th of this month, 5th of June, if that happens. That's the just passing Haddington on the A1. I'm actually on, I rarely use repeater. Delta Bravo, which is number GM1
November, hier is Delta Oscar 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo.
GM1 PLY, 1 days to the time. Yeah. I think it's actually not a bad coverage on that repeater. I've got it, I think I've got it programmed in this radio as well, actually. Trying to get out and about as much as we can in the motorhome this year, after moving down from Elgin to Prestwick and being right next to the dual carriageway and stuff. It's far more accessible to get away around the central belt and what have you. Yeah, my sister lives around Gilmerton, so used to obviously back in the day go and visit her, and I always remember 20 years ago going to the bypass and it was a car park then, but yeah, unfortunately if you're going that side of Edinburgh you don't have much choice in the matter, because there's not, especially in the motorhome, there's not many back roads you can take to avoid it. You know, it's
we always have to be very cautious about how we're navigating anyway. And we know the road you can't actually get down and what have you, which can be a right pain. So, yeah, we're here another night. It's quite good being so close to the repeater here as well. Quite handy. Just sat inside I'm actually just sat inside the motorhome with a handheld, no external antenna. So, yeah, it's pretty good. I'm pretty chuffed with that. So, I've got other bits and pieces going on here. But, get the ATAS set up for the HF. Anyway, back on to your GM1 PLY accommodation.
Yeah, well, I've never actually used an ATAS antenna, but I fancy one. But I don't own HF. Well, yes, I do own an HF PSA of an 817, but that's a lot of listening. I'm actually running ICOM. ICOM? Aye. I'm ICOM, so I need to get an adapter to go between ICOM and ATAS. But I think ATAS would be a good antenna for mobile use. I'll just stick to the ATU in the boot and multi-band tappable antenna with no tap in it. I just want the ATU do the work. Get one PLY mobile.
Tango. Go ahead.
GM1 PLY 2 Monday you're returning. Yeah, that's a bit of a fast trying to get it bonded properly. I got a tune on 20. Didn't manage to get a tune on 40, but I bonded it to the chassis of the motorhome, and it didn't really seem to make much of a difference. So I don't know whether I just actually need some good substantial bonding leads, but we'll get there. We'll get there. But it's quite handy just to be able to push the tune button. On the radio on the 857. But yeah, I had what I used before was basically a tuning unit. You just sling that under the van with a wire up a flagpole, and it works quite well. But I actually started using the tuning unit at the house. That's why I swapped that out. So sometimes the whole mobile thing can be a lot more hassle than this one when it comes to trying to get a tune and get it bonded and all the rest of it. But and obviously you can't use any sort of mag mounts or anything on the motorhome, just they don't stick. But anyway, Richard, I'm going to get off here and try and get a shower up in the site shower rooms here and get on with the day. Good to catch you, and we'll catch you later. See you at 1 PLY to Wendichi.
701 Lima Radio, 701 Lima Radio from Delta 4 Mike Oscar. Assalamu alaikum wa Mahmoud.
Metallic on the vehicle, roof rack, whatever, and on that, I run a roof bar, pair of roof bars with the antenna middle of them on an alloy bracket and an air cable running down to the chassis. It's only about 6 feet, but in a motorhome that's a bit of an issue. The only thing I can, depending where you put the antenna mounted, a lot of motorhomes have aluminium foil inside the body. That could be costly hassle for your tune. You have a good day, look after yourself, take it easy. GM1 PLY.
Spend a vast amount of time on it. At the time I spent long enough, but spend a vast amount of time on it. But it's just a removable bike rack, and just got the coax run out the back window to it. And then I used the outer of an old bit of coax as a bonding strap, which wasn't very substantial, but yeah, it was better than nothing, I suppose, for a try. But it did make a difference between not getting a tune on 20 and getting a tune on 20, so it did something, just not getting any further down. Alright, Richard, we'll catch you later. G1 PLY, 2 Monday, 3
9 here in Saudi Arabia.
Hey guys, look out. Enjoy the rest of your day and holiday and whatever you're doing. Look after. I'll take it easy. Bye bye. TM1P on my mobile. Site 91.
Thank you for my signal report. My name Dragan and my location Southeast Serbia.
Roger, Dragan. Nice to meet you, my dear friend. My name Hamoud, Hotel Alpha Mike, Ocean United Delta, my CTH, Jubail Industrial City, East Saudi Arabia, my friend. Thank you for 59. You also 5.
701 Lima Radio, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Thank you, my friend Hamoud. Your signal very strong and modulation very nice. This moment I using the hotspot, Boomerang Pro, duplex hotspot, and my radio is a 100 kHz Helios Hotel Delta 1. 701 Lima Radio, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
On my mobile.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much for a nice kiss. Oh, I wish for you good day. 73, my friend.
701 Lima Radio, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Thank you for nice contact and Maselama.
Thank you so much, Maselama.
And 01 Lima Romeo from Delta 4, Mike Oscar, QFL.
Delta 4, Mike Oscar, 701 on the radio. Yes, I have enough. Your signal report 59. My name Hamoud, Hotel Alpha Mike, Ocean United Delta, my city is Jubail City. Here's
701 Lima Radio from Delta 4, Mike Oscar. Assalamu alaikum. Hamoud, معك عبد الهادي كوتية South Germany. كنت أسكن زمان في الرياض وكان عندي زيارات إلى الشرقية مجال عملي. هلا والله أخي. Mike, back to you. 701 Lima Radio from Delta 4, Mike Oscar.
Delta 4, Mike Oscar. This is 701 Lima Radio. يا مرحبا ألف عزيزي. دلتا 4 مايك أوسكار. أعتقد اسمه قلت لي عبد الهادي. يا مرحبا، معك أخوك محمود من السعودية من مدينة الجبيل الصناعية. إشارتك عندي 59 يا حبيبي، ويعطيك ألف عافية. إن شاء الله بحاول أضيفك على الفيسبوك أتواصل معك هناك إن شاء الله بشكل يعني مستمر إن شاء الله. دلتا 4 مايك أوسكار 701 ليما راديو.
701 Lima Radio from Delta 4, Mike Oscar. أهلا وسهلا ومرحبا أخي محمود. إن شاء الله مرحبا وأهلا وسهلا فيك ضافة الفيسبوك، رغم أني ما أدخل فيسبوك كثير. أنت ستجد معلوماتي أو الإيميل تبعي على الكورزات. ممكن نتواصل وأبعث لك جوال لو تحب. أنا الأصل من المغرب، كنت شغال في الرياض مدة طويلة والحين رجعت لألمانيا. 701 Lima Radio from Delta 4, Mike Oscar. Your report is qualified. Mike, back to you.
تمام أخوي عبد الهادي، الله يعطيك العافية، وبإذن الله بتواصل معك على الإيميل وآخذ رقمك إن شاء الله، وأكون على تواصل معك على الواتساب. تقبل تحياتي أخي العزيز. دلتا 4 مايك أوسكار 701 ليما راديو.
701 Lima Radio from Delta 4 Mike Oscar. وأخي العزيز عيد مبارك سعيد، كل سنة وأنتم طيبين
ونبقى على اتصال إن شاء الله. السلام عليك. الحين لو تحب نتواصل زيادة ممكن ننتقل على الجروب تاني، أو عندك أي شغلة تانية تحب تتكلم فيها، وإلا إلى المرة القادمة إن شاء الله. مع السلامة. 701 Lima Radio from Delta 4 Mike Oscar.
يا حبيبي والله دلتا 4 مايك اوسكار 7 زولو 1 ليما راديو. لا شك ان شاء الله بتواصل معك في المجال الثاني، وسعيد جدا بسماع صوتك وسماع محطة المشغل العربي. الله يعطيك العافية وتقبل تحياتي يا أخي العزيز، وكل عام وأنتم بخير. مع السلامة.
7 Zulu 1 Lima Radio, 7 Zulu 1 Lima Radio, Florida 4 Mike November X-ray calling QSL.
QSL, my friend, Fox Fox 4 Mike November X-ray. This is 7 Zulu 1 Lima Radio. Your signal report 59 here in Saudi Arabia. QSL.
7 Zulu 1 Lima Romeo. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray from Canary Island. Thank you for answering me. You are 5-9 here, the first one. You are very nice modulation here. Name is Pedro, Papa Echo Delta Romeo Oscar from Canary Island. I'm very happy to copy you the first time. 7 Zulu 1 Lima Radio, Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray.
Good. 5-9 plus, 5-9 plus, very good modulation, yes. Okay, microphone to you, Ahmed. Jean-Paul speaking, Florida 4, Mike, November X-ray.
Roger, my friend, Florida 4, Mike, November X-ray, 7 Zulu 1, Lima Radio, 259, thank you so much for call. My name is Hamoud, Hotel Alpha Mike, Ocean United Delta, Mike KTH East, Saudi Arabia, Jubel City. Thank you, and I wish for you a good day. 73.
7 Zulu 1, Lima Romeo, this is Italy United Push, your Oscar uniform. Can you copy me, sir?
This is surely the first time that you are making QSO. Yes. It's good news, yes. Let me wish you a nice day, a sunny day, of course, in Saudi Arabia. It's the same in France. Today is a sunny day, yes. It will be not the same tomorrow, because tomorrow we'll have bad weather with rain, okay? TG91 is very busy, as you know. Yes, I must let enough time to other stations to discuss with you, Hamoud. Okay, 73. Once again, thank you very much for confirmation, and a nice day in Saudi Arabia. Bye-bye. Thank you. Florida 4, Mike November X-ray.
Roger, Fox 4 Mike November X-ray 7 Zulu 1 London Radio. Merci beaucoup. Thank you so much for call. You said this is the first time here in the Saudi station. This first time, not last time. God willing, you will hear many stations soon. Thank you so much. I wish for you a good day. 73.
Romeo, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray, Canary Island, calling you.
Echo Alpha 8, Delta Fox X-ray, 7 Zulu 1, Lima Radio. U59 here in Saudi Arabia. Thank you.
Zulu 1 Lima Romeo, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray. Also, YAVAPAI here from Canary Island. Thank you, Hamoud, for answering me. 7 Zulu 1 Lima Romeo, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray.
GMC Mobile, 3 for any calls to accept
Tokyo 2655, stop white, EC, GMT SRP, Global 235.
My best wishes for you and your family, and I'm very happy for the first time call you. And 91 is very busy. My best wishes for you and your family, and all the best. Seren Zulu 1 Lima Romeo, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray, Canary Island 73. 701 Lima Romeo, this is Juliet Kilo 1 Hotel, Charlie, calling you. EY1B, Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo in Massachusetts, over.
15256
Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray. Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray. This is Bravo Alpha 4, Kilo Golf. Bravo Alpha 4, Kilo Golf. From China to calling you.
Bravo Alpha 4, Kilo Golf. You are 59 here from Canary Island, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray. Thank you for calling me. I write in the log, Bravo Alpha 4, Kilo Golf, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray.
Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray. This is Bravo Alpha 4, Kilo Golf. Thank you, sir. Thank you for answering my calling. My QTH is Jilin City, Shandong Province, China. I use my Raspberry Pi hotspot and I read you before. To calling you, your voice from Spain to China is loud and clear. Thank you for the QSO. I will log your call sign on my QRZ logbook. 73. Best wishes to you and your family.
73 back, I write now in the logging here, say.com. All the best for you and your family, and I have copy again in 91. 73, Bravo Alpha 4, Kilo Golf, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray. See you next day. Seven two one Lima Romeo. This is Juliet 1 Hotel. Charlie. Are you still there on the side?
Juliet Kilo 1 Hotel Charlie. This is BO3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Taka, can you copy me, Mr. Taka from Japan?
BO3 November Zulu Juliet. This is JK1ACC. Thank you very much for your call. Your signal 5 and 9 reaching over here. Yes, my handle here is Taka, Tango Alpha, Kilo Alpha. How does my signal sound over there? BS3 NVJ, JK1ACC, over.
Yes, well, my dear friend, Mr. Taka, your audio and modulation is very excellent in my end. 5/9, no bracket loss. Okay, happy to QSO with you and thank you for attending my call. I'm from South India, Kerala, Cochin. My QTS here, Cochin. WX is sunny day today, and check temperature is 32.1 degree Charlie and 63% of humidity. Your humidity. and all of that too. Kilo Juliet Kilo 1 Hotel Charlie over.
Yeah, okay, copy that. The uniform 3 November Zulu Juliet Dashi, this is JK1ACC. Thank you for the quick DSO. And here in Japan, around Tokyo, it is all cloudy all day today. Thank you for the DSO. Hope to see you again. V3NZG, November Zulu Juliet, this is JK1ACC. Have a good one. See you later. Bye for now.
These are in QRC page, and happy to fuse with you. Thank you, and final namaste from number Kilo Juliet 73. Bye bye. Catch you later.
See you
3 Hotel Quebec, Papa Yankee 3 Hotel Quebec, Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta.
So that's the name Jean-Paul, le microphone.
or 97.
I copy.
Yankee Uniform 4, Victor David, Victor Delta. This is VU3 number Zulu Juliet calling and stand by Mr. Dragon. Can you copy me, my dear friend?
Victor Uniform 3 November Zulu Juliet, Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta. Hello, Sai. Thank you for contact. How are you, my friend?
Last week, I am curious, contact you, fuse with you, happy to fuse with you. How are you, my dear friend? I think you are fine. And you and your family is very, very well in Ukraine. Okay, my dear friend, happy to fuse with you. No packet loss, 5/9, good copy. And WX is hot and sunny day. Shack temperature is 32.1 degree Charlie, 62% of humidity. So sorry, over back to Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta, over.
Victor Uniform 3 November Zulu Juliet, Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta. Thank you for my signal report and your information. Local time it is 25 minutes to 1 Papa Mike, and my temperature in my city 24 degrees Celsius temperature this moment. Victor Uniform 3 November Zulu Juliet, Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta. This moment I'm using a hotspot, Boomerang Pro, duplex hotspot, and my radio is Helium Hotel Delta 1. Victor Uniform 3 November Zulu Juliet, Value 4 Victor Delta.
I'm using DB Switch, server Raspberry Pi, your software, the client, database, money and communication through the internet. My communication like that, and please update this also if you are safe page, and wishing a good day to you and your family, and happy to be also with you. Take care, 73, bye-bye, from number Solo Juliet, namaste.
Victor Uniform 3 November Zulu Juliet, Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta. Thank you for nice signal report and nice contact. Good day for you and your family. 73.
Quebec Kilo 1, Hotel Charlie Charlie, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu.
Please repeat again.
Kilo 1, Hotel Charlie Charlie, from Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu.
Radio 3 Quebec Young Lady, United Radio 3 Quebec Young Lady, calling secure and standing by.
Whiskey Whiskey, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Whiskey Whiskey Yankee, please repeat again.
United Radio 4, Quebec Whiskey Whiskey, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. United Radio 4, Quebec Whiskey Whiskey, United Radio 4, Quebec WW. This is Florida 4, Mike November X-Ray. John Paul speaking and calling from French Alps. QSL, my friend. United Radio 4, Quebec Whiskey Whiskey, United Radio 4, Quebec Whiskey Whiskey, welcome in France Alps, Florida 4, Mike November X-Ray, microphone.
Zaporizhia, Ukraine. This is a club station of Zaporizhia University. How copy? Foxtrot 4, Mike, November, X-ray. From United Radio 3, Quebec, Young Lady.
Okay, thank you very much to reply to my call, United Radio 4, Quebec, Whiskey Whiskey. This is Jean-Paul Florida for Mike, November, X-ray, calling from a small village in the Rocky Valley between the Geneva, Switzerland, and Chamonix, Mont Blanc in French Alps. Yes, your signal is rather good in France, French Alps. Yes, 5.9 plus. Yes, I understand that your QTH is an university in Ukraine. Yes, okay. Okay, microphone to you. Here, the weather is nice today. It's a sunny day, but tomorrow it will not a good day. Yes, it will be raining. Microphone to you, my friend.
Thank you for Mike, November,